Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing today? I'm excited for this week to come to a complete and three does. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Let me pull this up on the other screen. Good morning. Good morning to you. Do-do-do-do. You know what song I absolutely love? And the Willy Wonka song, right? Willy Wonka. What is the original? Sweet lovers love the spring. Ding-a-ling-ling. Something like that. Good song. Good tune. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Love it. Look at all the good mornings in the chat. I saw the comment that said I can hear Granny saying happy Wednesday. It tells me I have to fix my intro. It's a little repetitive. The only thing that changes is the damn day. Ugh. Gosh, what a long week. And we're only halfway through. I don't know about any of you, but we are looking at rain today. And I'm not too upset about it because my garden can use it. We are also we're also looking forward to a little something coming out of New Jersey. And not because your girl's talking to Julie. For Christ's sake, I'll tell you. You're getting rain as well. Hey, Roddy. Top of the morning. What a beautiful Wednesday it is. You guys think somebody's going to be awake in time? Because I heard they could not stop falling asleep. Ooh, that riveting true crime content just can't stop falling asleep. You know, it makes you wonder, does she think that true crime is her personal lullaby? Like her constant fallback from accountability? We all know she only did it to satisfy Craig. I mean, the nerve. The absolute nerve. Oh, I don't, Blueberry. I don't. No, I don't. Don't ever apologize to me for that. Whenever to show you love on YouTube, thank you, Italy. I am on a different streaming device than normal, so I do not have Kick pulled up. Like, I don't have the screen to pull it up. But in StreamYard, it shows all of you. The only thing I won't be able to say, if somebody can tell me, is what Miss Mad Dog just did. Send a skull emoji. I clicked over just in time and saw that. Thank you, Miss Mad Dog. Pain It Rocks, good morning. Came from Kick. Thank you, Jennifer Lynn. I appreciate all of you hitting that thumbs up. You know, something must be getting ready to go down besides a co-plaintiff because Nick and Hong are begging for attention over on X. This idiot wrote, I heard the opinion got slapped 2 ways to Sunday. Well, that would be dumb because they're the judge. The judges are the ones that write the opinion. Why would they slap their own opinion out? You think as many lawsuits as these Nimrods have been involved in, they would know how it works. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. I gotta thank my trash men. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am so sorry. All right. Anyhow, yeah. So why would the judges write their own opinion just to slap it 2 ways to Sunday? You freaking idiot. No wonder you got yourself wrapped up in such litigation, you freaking moron. Then he makes a post, the oddest post, where he's talking to me about preservation letters as if I said anything about a preservation letter. I ain't say nothing about that. What are you talking about? Mullins, thank you so much. YouTube cheated me. Gosh darn YouTube. When's the last time any of you heard me talk about a preservation letter? Like I can't stand when there's somebody else that used to always do that, right? They would act like you said something so that they could make like their own statement instead of just making their own statement. But that was weird. So in this one, he claims the preservation letter no longer exists, and I'm giving him the attention he wants, but let him have it just for today, Nikki Pooh. He says that another judge dismissed the preservation letter. Where, like, again, you've been involved in so many lawsuits. How can you be so stupid? You think a different judge in a different county can dismiss a preservation letter in our litigation? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make any damn sense. Tammy Lynn, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Goldust, good morning, Granny. Love you. Mean it. Hashtag FU. BJ. Oh, and while we're acknowledging people we normally don't, I'm going to acknowledge Nunya. Nunya, I appreciate what you said. I forget where it was said you said it. But yes, what was said about my children was absolutely vile. What was said in regards to what was said about my children was even more vile. There have been plenty of times, despite everything Brittany has done to my life, that I have defended what was wrong and what was right. Okay? I have stood up against many things when it came to Brittany. Why the fuck would I, right? So much so that people expect me to do it. Some people think I'm obligated to do it. And if one of those, if my moderator, one of my mods would say some shit like what her mod said about mine, not just because it's, children, but even the words and the stuff that was used. But that's the real Brittany there. And what Brittany should have just said is, well, I'm not going to call it out because that's why I keep the bitch. I'm not going to call it out because this is what I do. Why I even fuck with this weird bitch who spent years going at me. Because she will say and do the things I won't. Just keep it real. Roberta with the 21 months. Good morning, my friend. You know what I mean? Can't stand these people. Wawa has this frozen mango drink, and it is so refreshing. And if you have a Wawa near you, they're on sale right now for $3. And they are so good. We all know 4 quarters is $2. So get you 2 more quarters and you'll have $3. Oh, what's going on, Marianne? Are you okay? Nellie, hey, get down. You scared of the trash man? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Have you tried Froley's watermelon ice cream? I never even heard of. Oh, Froley's. Yes, and they're shaped like a watermelon. They're absolutely beautiful. Their pineapple's fantastic, strawberry, but only when they're on sale because they're expensive. They're absolutely expensive. Evelyn, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I can't wait to about a month. Oh, you know what? What time's court today? Who do you think's all going? What time's court today? I hope they started out with why Brittany missed the last hearing. Don't you all? One's in the chat. It's at 2 p.m. I should go. Since Julie's my BFF and fucking everything, I should go. Prayers to all the children. Absolutely, Freddie is ready. And absolute prayers to all the children that Brittany exploits to pretend that she's above the drama when she needs to satisfy Craig. The freaking nerve of her. Look at all the ones. I don't even remember what I said. Shout out to the ones, though. Goldust, go. Well, I would have went in person, but we all knew Brittany wasn't going to go, and I don't want to. I don't want to be stuck with crazy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I'm good. Um, I can't stand the twisted narratives. In case it wasn't clear, when I went live the other day, I thought it was something new. Right? It took halfway through, if not all the way through my stream, to recognize that it was not a new situation. It was an old situation, aside from, I guess, a revelation in a police report that they misread, right? They didn't comprehend correctly, which could be done the way it was worded. Sure, whatever. I think it's the way they wanted to read it, but I'm a big believer in that. We see things we want to see, we hear what we want to hear, we read what we want to read, right? So when I was saying I have no idea, I suppose I wasn't being honest because, again, I thought it was a new situation. I already knew about Julie saying I said Queen tried to get me to play the video. That was confronted 2 weeks ago. I also said a month ago because in YouTube time, it does feel like it was a month ago. I seen the comment that I left and it said 2 weeks. And I said, it's only been 2 weeks. So obviously, I was aware of that situation. I thought something new happened. So that's that. I mean, I'm not out here to, again, people hear what they want to hear. They'll believe what they want to believe. Well, it'd be hard for her to say that, Stalk in Seattle. Let me tell you, be difficult. It would be difficult. So that's just what that is. Again, yes, I was aware of that situation. I confronted it. Hadn't spoken to Julie since I wrote the message about why the fuck did you say? Because that's not what was said. No response, and then no engagement whatsoever. That's it. That's all. People saying I'm cheering Julie on from the sidelines. I'm cheering Brittany and Craig being held accountable. Absolutely. It's amazing how people forget, even ones who have acknowledged that I've never supported what Julie was doing, to now, claim otherwise. Again, it's because it's what they want to believe. So believe what you want to believe. I'm over it. Well, yeah, right. Be nice, try. If you repetitively play something, people will start to, it sticks in their mind, right? It will just stick in their mind, and it drives a message home. That's what I said. I wonder if she'll even be awake for today. One of her subs chatted to call the public defender office first thing in the morning and don't blame laziness. LOL. She's trying to play games. She's going to be wearing those pink cuffs. Yeah, she predicted her future in the thumbnail, right? That's very interesting. They know exactly who said what to whomever, but the fact that Julie or whomever the other person was that gave Julie that information should have made a post and own your shit. Awful. Well, I'm thinking it's a sub. I already signed mine up, Jameson. Thank you. Yep. We just signed up 2 days ago. I'm thinking it's one of her subs. And quite frankly, I mean, should a sub have to come forward and get berated for helping somebody they believe's doing the right thing? I don't know. The moment it was me being accused, of course, selfishly, I want them to, but is it realistic? You know what I mean? Not everybody thinks that what Julie is doing is wrong. And especially Julie subs who support her. So I don't know. I mean, I wasn't going to name anybody Grumpish because I like the person, but I wouldn't doubt it was. I agree perfectly. Me, nobody here is going to change it or change Julie or Brittany from what they do. She's going to give them reason to do it to more people. And forgive me for not being stupid enough to put myself on that fucking list. I don't know what's hard to comprehend about that either. Excuse me, this mango icy thing is so good. I don't go Julie just because they need to be held accountable for their fuck shit. I don't go Julie just because. I agree, Jameson. That I absolutely agree with that. I don't know how I feel anymore. I do know I heard the threats in the beginning, though. Sly, thank you so much. Love you, GW. Proud to be here. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. I just can't get over some people's egos. Yesterday was stated that they saw this happening for a while, but only caught on YouTube because they can't be on YouTube 24/7, but got mad at you for the same. Yeah. Exactly, Lee the Bee. Why would Jess insert herself when she lives so close to Jersey? Like, I'm literally in New Jersey all summer. I don't want anything to do with it. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna keep talking about it because obviously it's not gonna change anything. I agree, witness protection. How do you get away with not going to court? Serious question. Well, you probably tell the prosecutor a very big fucking lie, right? And then pray to God that the prosecutor doesn't find out you lied. With beard candies in it? You mean the nerd candy ones? Right. Brittany is right now plotting with somebody to sue somebody. But, it's what these people do. Obviously, Brittany's been called out for over, what, a year and a half, 2 years now on a daily basis. And that hasn't stopped her from trying to sue people. You know what I mean? It's just going to give people like them more reason to cry victim, cry to the courts, cry to the police, cry to wherever they want to cry to. Glad to be here for a year. Danny, thank you so much. I know what the lie was. I wonder if it's going to come out today. I'm sure it will. Proud of you, GW. Happy to catch you live this morning. Thank you, Mama Michelle. I couldn't type it all out, but it was said last night. They've been seeing things for a while now, but really caught on recently because they have a life and can't be on YouTube all day. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, that is true. Many of us have a life. Many of us have big things happening with the end of the school year, especially if you have school-age kids. Yeah, you can't catch everything, especially if it's things you don't pay attention to. I don't know why that's difficult to comprehend as well. There's very few channels I actually watch in this community. BJ was asked about a rumor as to what she told the prosecutor for not showing last time. She didn't deny it, but sidestepped with a deflection. I was going to be interesting. I'm pretty sure they should start it out. Rachel Rach, thank you. Happy Wednesday, Beachy Keen. 28 months is crazy. Thank you. You don't see them? Sorry. She sure sidestepped that question. Of course she did. Hysterical. She still has a mole. She just don't listen. A mole's not going to be one to walk away. They're the mole. They're going to stay and get it all. Who put on their red cape and fly around pointing fingers. They're my favorite too. Love it. They need to laugh her loose from that day and show the comments people asking why she's not in court. Yep. Cindy, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Joe Madre was kicking it, but moved over here. Thank you, Joe Madre. Oh, absolutely, Mama of a Swiftie. I'm sorry to hear that. Thought she was nervous before. I bet she's terrified this time. She told a big lie. Oh, a big old lie. Like, I don't know if people realize it, but you can get in trouble for lying. Especially when you lied about why you didn't bother to appear for court last time, and yet you did a live stream. I don't know. I don't think they're going to take that lightly. Yeah, I don't think they're going to. Exactly, Music City, Mom. Are you getting one, Heather? God, they're like on every corner near me. Once one pops up, 50 million comes through. I know, Savannah, it's difficult to learn. It's not that it's difficult, it's just different, right? You sure can get in trouble, and you sure should. You sure should. I suspect if this comes out, which I suspect it will, for whoever's sitting inside the courtroom, if they report back on it, who knows anymore. But I think a lot of things are going to burn down. Yeah, I heard she was up all night streaming, but fallen asleep. Hey, sweet Lulu. I've liked on YouTube, but listen on Kick. Thank you, Julie's Crafton. Corson and Cos don't appreciate being lied to. No, they don't. Especially deplorable lies. That's how I feel. Be nice, try it. Like, I am fulfilled with my own personal dramas to not take on somebody else's, right? I'm not, why would I be mentally and emotionally tied up in what's happened in New Jersey when I got my own situations? I just really don't care. Someone posted a report on Twitter. It says several times Julie's friend. How they turn that around and blame you, Granny, I'll never understand. In my opinion, they did it on purpose, fit their narrative. Yeah, it was hurtful. Truly hurtful. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you so much. She ain't going to be at court. She would have already been left. Well, I don't think she's going to show in person, but I don't think we ever thought she would. Yeah, it's just not my problem. Hey, Truth and Karma. Hey, Trisha. I would be scared not to show up too. That's what I'm saying, Lee. Like, I don't, like I said the other day, when YouTube drama was just drama, it was easier to kind of soak it all up and be involved in it. And, because it's like watching a train wreck, right? It's like watching a reality TV show. But the moment it actually enters your real world and impacts your real life, it's no longer as enjoyable. It's no longer something just to kind of, I'm not a viewer of it anymore. It directly impacted me. And I don't have the same desire. I don't care to hear 50 million things about Britney, despite talking about her myself. I don't watch or listen to everything. It's not fun anymore. You know what I mean? So a lot of times after my live stream, I log off. I'll go watch drama that's not pertaining to me or having anything to do with my situation or this community. Like, it's not what it used to be. Truth and Karma, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Did you hear Craigie wants to start a business so he can apply for an LLC so they can hide their money? Well, that wouldn't help them hide their money. I don't think. The prosecutor knows that she was live during court, from my understanding from the word on the street. Julie went back in and showed him the live and the time. This is crazy. Why would you play? I agree. You can, Jiznet? How? How can you? I don't know. I didn't know you could do that. Then again, I'm not really in the business of hiding money. So I heard this lovely little clip. And I guess this is why every time Britney has something going on with court, I don't know if you guys noticed, but every single time she has something going on where she might have to face accountability, or she's trying to have somebody face accountability, she's suddenly a true crime creator. Every single time. She's retaining a lawyer to take down our channels. Oh, she does true crime. Court in the morning, true crime. Oh, somebody's reporting her, true crime. Every single time. It was also said, if what they were told is true, so we also waiting on that too. So hope, if true, that she addressed in court, because then it'll be in transcript. It's not true. She told a big ass lie. That's what I thought, Joe Madre. I don't know. Jill's always getting scolded. Good morning, Jill. I didn't even see you come in. LLC effectively protects your personal assets. Well, here's the thing. We already got the judgment. So it don't retroactively protect anything, right? I would have fathomed not. Hey, Spring Rain. Right. I would have to sue whatever business he's pretending he's going to open. All right. Anyhow, let's give it a listen.
Gossip Queen.
Gossip Queen.
You love it. I wish you get out of this shit.
No, I don't. I personally,
So Bernie gets mad when creators point out that she loves this shit, right? She gets insulted. She gets mad. She says they're sick. How could you say that? But this is like the 5th time I've heard her own partner, hey, agent, Craigie Poo, hey, Froggy, say that she loves it. Now, who do you think would know better? Obviously, the man that lives with her knows pretty damn well who and what she is.
Gossip Queen. You love it. I wish you get out of this shit.
no, I don't. I personally, I want this shit to
It's
these people to move on and leave us the hell alone.
Now she looks at him and says, and leave us the hell alone. Because if she gets Craig all riled up and in on it, he'll stop calling her out for being involved in it. Lori girl, thank you for hitting the thumbs up.
It's like laying with the dogs, you end up with fleas. As long as you keep engaging in this shit, there's nothing good that can come of it. If you walk away with a couple fleas, you're blessed.
Well, let me ask y'all a question in regards to the true crime stuff. Would y'all
Now she's pretending to be interested. Well, you know what? Let me see if somebody come up and hold my hand if I do true crime, Craig.
I'll be willing to do like an open panel?
Oh, who didn't
'Cause
know that?
Oh man, we had that's what I want to get back to. When you're talking about the true crime, what I want to get back to are my panels.
The panels where everybody did the work for you, Brittany. The panels where you didn't even have to be present. The panels where whatever nightly panel guest did the, all the deep diving and did all the talking and, so you could just sleep on the sidelines like you always do. How the hell are you going to talk about true crime and fall asleep? Was she fall asleep 8, 9 times last night? Her true crime is disrespectful to the victims. Of course it is. She don't care. Exactly, Dr. Snowflakes. Open panel means you do the work, she collects the money. I've also called on how she gets him to change subject because he called her out a couple times. She starts showing interest in the cases he sends her. Then he gets off her and talks through. Right. Craig did mention his mother will not take the baby, so where will the baby be while they are in court? Well, she could just be right there sleeping in the bassinet. You know what I mean? What does it matter? She says she's TC creator. How's that get her out of court? It doesn't get her out of court. She tries to clean up her looks. Like, I'm just a woman that likes to talk about true crime and victims and bring awareness. And these people, they just don't leave me alone. It just makes her sound cleaner. You know what I mean? So it's not about, getting her out of court. Gambling and sleeping. They took our baby. CPS took our baby. She was crying. Muffy, they better not take our YouTube baby. Congratulations. Anyway, we don't even have to hear the rest of this fuckery. The truth is, Brittany loves it. Brittany loves it. We know it. He knows it. She knows it. But I found it interesting that I've heard that Brittany is a gambler, that Brittany likes to spend money on frivolous bullshit, that she likes to buy junk all the time. And Angela puts out a message for us all to hear it.
Still gambling with your little scratch.
You still gambling with your little scratch offs? Didn't she make a big mockery of Jay for doing scratch offs? And here she is doing scratch offs.
Still gambling with your little scratch.
Every once in a while.
Gambling.
Actually, that's the first scratch offs I bought in
Gambling.
You ever notice that with Brittany? Every time she's confronted, it's the first time in a long time. Actually, that's the first I bought. It's always that way with her. Actually, I haven't done it. This the first time. Oh, I've had it sitting for a month. Always an excuse. Like this. Can you imagine living your life this way? Constantly lying, even to the people you supposedly love. She just lies to lie to lie.
Even know how long months.
Gambling and gossiping.
I had an itch. So
you had an itch?
I had an itch and I felt like I would win something.
Anybody who says they had an itch is definitely addicted. And listen, we all, those of us in recovery, we have addictive personalities. The fact that she called it an itch, that alone tells you, yeah, she does a lot of scratch offs to call it an itch. I had an itch. Even Craig's like, an itch? Yeah. I thought of that too, because she definitely scratches her body a lot. Ugh.
I probably won't.
January 14th. I haven't heard it, but wow, really? I listened to it enough. Where at? So disgusting. Mallory acting like it was her story to tell. On nonsense yesterday. I guess this is when Mallory told how Brittany took advantage of that mod group. And that's what Mallory says a lot. Ew, she's so annoying. And how much you paid her? Oh, that you went on a spending spree when you got his money? Spending spree where? In 2023. And when? Like you don't know when you got that man's inheritance? Get real. I'll never forget. Brittany was on here asking for money to pay some type of bill. And people were like, how you're asking every month for every few weeks for $400, blah, blah, blah. Craig pipes up in the background and goes, when we get this inheritance, when we get over $100,000, we're not going to ask you people for shit. Of course, Brittany deletes it, hides the stream, acts like it was never said, acts like it, we never heard what we heard. Everybody's lying. Craig never said that. Then it turned to, oh, we're not getting the inheritance. It fell through. We're not getting it. She's such a liar. Nonsense asks why you weren't in the obituary. Nonsense keeps saying Roger as if she knows him. Where's Nonsense fucked up family? Oh, you're one to talk about families, Brittany. You're one to talk. But that is true. Brittany was not named in the obituary. She lived with this man, is the mother to his grandchildren, and was not named in the obituary. That speaks volume. I want to punch that fat bitch. Not Brittany calling somebody fat. I thought everybody should love the way they look, Brittany. Brittany's always calling people fat. The projection is real. Oh, let's hear the voice clip. Hello? I have to say this, Brittany. I wish Craig didn't say all that stuff about them never living there. Remember when Brittany said the kids come every other weekend? She has shared custody and that they just know to be quiet. They just know not to talk. And then Craig pipes up and tells everybody how the kids never lived there. She's such a liar. Another lie.
Help me with anything. That's another lie she keeps spewing. She never helped me do any of that shit. And we talked about the estate, starting out the things that we had to do for Roger's estate, but she didn't help me with shit. But I mean, I find it absolutely fucking horrible that she's online sharing personal stuff that doesn't even, I mean, nobody calls this shit out. Like, y'all won't.
I'm sure that's how your kids will feel when they listen back and hear all the personal shit you shared about them. And why are you lying to people that I said I had a photo of your child on the toilet? Did you at one point send around a photo of your child on the toilet? That would be sick. But that would also be the only way I would have it. And no, I don't have a photo. Never said I have a photo. Would never want a photo. That's gross. And here's Brittany. I mean, and nobody calls this shit out. Everybody's supposed to call out everything that has to do with Brittany. Brittany's biggest victim, top victim. Everybody has to moral grandstand when it comes to anything done or said about Brittany. But don't think she'll ever stand up. Well, we know she don't stand much. But don't think she'll ever speak up when it comes to anybody else. She wants everybody else to do it for her, though.
My fucking skin. You like even. I mean, and nobody calls this shit out. Like, y'all want my fucking skin.
I assure you, Toots, we've seen your skin without the filters, and we do not want it.
They're acting like I'm a celebrity. It's weird as fuck.
This must be where Craig gets the whole, we're famous. We're famous. We're like a celebrity.
And I'm not saying that in a boastful way at all. I hate this shit.
It's not boastful to be hated so much. Oh, Mel also said you have a scratch card problem, and No Sense says she was told that before and she hears you scratching. Well, seems that's true. Because even Craig called it out. Ex-Mod Party Central. I can't even remember the last time I scratched a ticket. Like, even the way she says it, scratched a ticket. And she's the one who is addicted to scratches. I've never called them scratches. This whole thing. So I can't believe she projected that onto me. No, you projected it onto others. I still have scratches months old that I never even scratched. She can try again. Prove it. Wait, Brittany, you're so fucking poor that you need the internet to supply everything from electricity to food on your table down to diapers and formula. But you're blessed enough to have scratch-off tickets you never scratched sitting there for months? Does that make any sense to anybody in the chat? Why do you keep asking your audience for money then? If you can afford scratch-offs, and most importantly, you can afford to have them sitting, not scratched, for months, just like the Christmas gifts she has sitting there for months, right? And the birthday gifts that have been sitting in a closet for 2 years now. How gross. This is the type of shit that the people that financially support her should be looking at and saying, why do you keep asking us for money? If you can afford to gamble money, if you can afford to take the chance of losing money on a scratch off, then you're certainly not as struggling as you want to say. GW, I want to say I'm sorry. You were right, and I was wrong about BJ. Thank you, East Coast. I appreciate that. BJ got offended by your reaction to her appearance as she cammed up outside her car. I got offended. I got fucking offended. I'm not the only one that was offended and just taken by utter surprise when she flipped that camera around. You do not go from looking like a Disney cartoon in your avatar to a filtered, and I've been saying, and you projected that as well, Brittany. Oh, Granny's just all filtered. That picture's filtered. This is filtered. This is photoshopped. Then you turn on your camera looking like that. I'm not even gonna lie. I tried to make a thumbnail out of that photo. They put her in as an old fucking lady. I kid you not. They put her in as an old, and AI turned her into this old ass lady doing a scratch off card. That's how haggard you looked outside your vehicle that day when you lied about not driving. The AI said, "Yeah, this is an old lady." I'm not kidding. You guys want to see it? I'll show you. I'm not even kidding. She's live again, Nuncy. Oh, cute. It's cute, Brittany. Very cute. Y'all, go read my live title I just made. Do y'all ever tell her when she spells shit wrong? There's a lot of things dented, let me tell you. You know what was truly hysterical? When I ended my live stream and I later went and pulled up my email and I got 50 million pictures of Brittany. Good point, Diamond. She is too lazy to scratch the tickets, too tired of opening those Amazon boxes, just lazy. Well, have you guys ever heard, like, if somebody didn't earn something, like Brittany they didn't earn their vehicles, right? So they run them into the ground. They didn't earn the roof over their heads, so they don't take care of it. When you have to work hard and you have to supply something on your own, you appreciate it much more. So she doesn't appreciate the Amazon gifts. She didn't work for them. She doesn't appreciate the scratchies. May I ask, why does she claim her baby was in NICU? Does she claim it now, Roddy? She denied it for a long time. I don't know if she's now claiming it. That'd be interesting. Why not claim it? A lot of babies are in NICU. Brittany claims that she's all about awareness and people accepting who they are. She could have used that whole situation, been honest about it, and used that as an encouragement to other mothers. Instead, as always, she puts shame on everything. There's babies end up in NICU. Yes, it's coming, straight talker. I'm wondering if that's the thing that's going to come out today. No. Nope. The house was not left to Craig. Oh. Bad Karma just said, didn't she go after Jay for doing scratch-off tickets? Yeah. I guess she was jealous. She didn't think to ask to do that segment herself. You know, this way she could do her favorite thing. Scratchies and beg. My middle baby's in NICU for 6 weeks. It should be coming out soon. I'm shocked she didn't grip for. I'm shocked as well. I am literally shocked as well. How's Brittany going to be insulted by my reaction to her camming up? When you have the absolute nerve to tell me to cam up and be all cocky and arrogant, and then you came up looking like that, I am. Once in the chat, if you were honestly shocked. Thank you, Fast Squirrel, for hitting the thumbs up. No, I don't think she admitted. I think Roddy was asking why doesn't she admit it. Roddy, brave, not, I'm not going to say brave. Roddy shared her story of her twins, and it was beautiful. But when you have nothing to be ashamed of, when you have nothing to hide, when you don't feel shame, which obviously Roddy did it because she's an amazing woman and mother, then you don't bow your head in shame. Brittany lies because she has to lie. I still don't understand how these people talk all the trash they do about each other, then sit at the same damn table again. I could never. Ain't that the truth? I could never, ever, ever. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Why did Craig say, can the baby come home in April? Good question. I actually was not shocked by how BJ looks because that's exactly how I expected her to look. I know, Mama's broken heart. What should we get the dance monkey to do today? Oh, that would be so cool, ICU, wouldn't it? It's so funny, GW. All of a sudden, she has to take her daughter to work, but her daughter now is living with her boyfriend's mother and boyfriend. I'm sure someone there has a car. Well, her whole little stupid lie about her daughter was driving her, that just pissed me off. Because if you barely see your children as is, you got a 45-minute plus drive. First off, there's no way we didn't hear any signs of anybody else being in that vehicle. Not a cough, not a giggle, not any interaction, which is nearly impossible for 45 minutes. But instead of spending that time bonding together, talking to your daughter, absolutely, Brian, talking to your daughter about the new baby or anything like that, you instead spend the time talking YouTube drama. And the fact that she makes that her excuse, as if it makes her sound or look any better, is disgusting. Because it just solidifies, again, where your priorities lie. Alpine, good morning. Thank you, Freddie is ready. Thank you for the gifted. Did you hear how someone tried to say that it wasn't the steering wheel that we seen? It was the front tire. It's the front tire. These people really try to, I'll tell you, the gaslighting is severe. East Coast said, I tend to root for the underdog. I felt bad for her, but once she announced pregnancy, I unsubscribed again. I apologize. I get it, East Coast. There's a fine line between what is calling awareness to who and what Brittany, Nicole, non-Black Jackson is. And then there's that line of just where people like you see it, which is dogpiling, bullying. I get when people want to, root for the underdog. I understand it. But I assure you, Brittany continuously places herself in that position because there are people like you that will feel bad for her. And it doesn't take long to realize that she places herself in that position. Hell, like we heard Josen the other day. They see it. They know it. Opinionated, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Good morning. Have a great day. Her lies always make her look worse. Like, at least tell a lie that makes you look good. Right. That's what I'm saying. She is an idiot, KT. Hallie said, BJ said in live that night to Craig that the baby napped when she was driving earlier. That sounded to me as she was the one driving. I missed a few days. It's hard to keep up with her lies. Well, there you go. So not only was she driving, am I buffering? Not only was she driving, but she was driving with the baby in the car. And she's reading chat. Better pill. I probably still have the clip somewhere. Or I'll never forget when she was driving and she literally went into the oncoming traffic. Like, she literally was crossing the line to oncoming traffic. Raleigh kind of told on BJ the other day, saying BJ's daughter was in a hospital, which explains why BJ's taking care of her granddaughter at the moment. Oh my God. The little nanobug. You stop it. Surely, if that were the case, wouldn't the baby live with where she does with the mom and the boyfriend? The mom, I don't know. Mom would take care of it. How can I fix it? I don't know what's going on. Can't buy memberships through iPhone. It's weird with that. I have no idea. But you are a member. Google me with the thumbs up. Thank you. She showed text messages to prove she didn't have the baby, but unfortunately they weren't from the same day. That was my understanding too. It was like let's say it was Friday and she showed Thursday messages. Oh my God, there's something wrong with her. But the fact that she so brazenly lies all the time. Like, how are you, like, maybe she don't know what day it is. Brittany, you got court today. If you're watching me like usual, you have court today, Brittany. You have court today. I don't care if the court clerk doesn't send you a link. You have court today. Make sure the baby's not in the background. You're going to have some answering to do. Ooh, child. It's going to be a great day if it comes out. And if not, I'll just tell you. It's because I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you it's the allegation. I still got my glasses on. They start to bother you after a while. Christ says she didn't like the car ride. She didn't like the car ride. Oh, thank you, JR. I appreciate that. I heard Brittany was struggling to read. She said, and yesterday night, okay, really though. She said at the end of last night's stream, she had things to do today and asked for people to pray for her. We're praying, Toots. We're praying for accountability all day long. Hey, BJ, have you picked out your clothes that you're going to wear for court today? You might want to look presentable. Try what are they called? Man, I have 50 million of them. The things that get the hair and stuff off your clothes. A lint brush. Get a lint brush. Make sure there's no stains. Make sure there's no signs of a baby, Brittany. Don't you forget now, Toots. No signs of the baby. Yeah, try a haircut. Try a brush. Try a shampoo. Conditioner. Has anybody heard that baby cry other than a few, little noises, which usually come from a sound bite? No, and that was pointed out. That you don't actually ever hear the baby cry. I don't watch her enough to, hear it or not. A mouse hole? Is that what you guys predict the hole was? A mouse hole? Wild, how he acts like he's not around the baby. If you listen, he asks questions about her. Wild, in my opinion, I don't think he sleeps there. Comes and goes, but no clue what's happening in that house. I think he's just a moron. You know what I mean? Just in black trash bag. Just wear a black trash bag. It'll look cleaner. Brush your teeth. Brush your snaggles now. They look feral, she said. She said those two missing teeth look feral. Oh, you guys are brutal. Oh my God. Feral. You look like a wild animal. Oh, no brushing. Oh, there was a lot of black. That is sad. That is sad. Usually, I mean, that happens with age, right? A lot of times you'll see that in older folks with the blackening of teeth type of thing, but not when you're so young, right, Craig? When you're so young. Uh-huh. It's funny because she sure made a lot of mockery out of me for missing a side tooth, which I gave a fuck enough to fix. And it was in the back. You only seen it from a side smile. But here she is. Karma gets everybody, folks. I'm telling you. It really gets everybody. Gossip and gambling. Comprehension is the issue. You got Craig out here trying to give Brittany all the clues, right? Trying to direct her in the right direction. Stop responding to these people. I think you love it. Irish Eyes, thank you for the full send. And I heard you were called a junkie the other day. That's not cool. Mike with the full send. Thank you, my friend. Kristen with the full send. Thank you, Kristen. That's why I'm careful about what I say and try to repeat what they say, because I don't want karma coming back on me. I know that's right. Oh, Christina Rain, I've heard. It's like tartar and plaque. Go to the dentist. Well, she selfishly brought her son's tooth issues to the internet, asked for donations from people to fix said tooth issues, and then did not take him to get it fixed because of her own selfish paranoia. What screenshot, Island? I don't think I did. I think Brittany I think she cammed up that day on purpose. You know, somebody made a comment about, oh, your streams on your highest level of members. I do that when somebody else is playing my stream. Oh, sorry, it's just Irish. You're right. It was you, not Irish Eyes. I rarely ever put my stuff on members only. I rarely even do members only. There's maybe twice now that I put one of my streams on the highest tier as it was being replayed. This narrative that all my streams go on to that isn't fair, because it's not true. And I usually wait. It's usually well after I'm done streaming and somebody's replaying it. They're always readily available over on Kick, which is kind of, you know, I didn't realize that until I was thinking about all this. I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose, but you get it. So I'm sorry if, you know, it felt like any of you felt that I was withholding the content from you. I was simply trying to make the haters have to pay to play my shit. You know what I mean? I think BJ's money grift is going to come to an end because people are seeing what she's doing. Absolutely. Larper, thank you so much for the 7 months. On a funnier note, see JLR be trolled live. I did not. But I think I saw something come up regarding that. Hold on. Was it over here? Yeah. I don't know. This clip that Brandywine has, we can see. I could on Kick. Yeah, I just never thought to.
Huge fan, Jake.
Hi, Jake. How are you?
Do you know my friend Magnolia by chance? No? You weren't accused of like beating her and potentially strangling her?
So, who are you?
That's not true?
Huh?
That's not true.
So, who are you?
I'm Jake.
Jake.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Jake?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
America.
America.
Yeah, let's stay on topic.
So, what's going on?
So, I'm just asking a question.
So, where are you from?
I'm from here.
From here?
I'm just asking a
So,
question.
what you ask me?
Don't worry about that. I'm just asking
So, why are you asking me questions?
Because I want to know the answer. Is that true?
Yeah,
or
I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, I'm just asking. Is it fake news?
Huh?
Is that fake news?
What do you think?
I'm asking you.
What do you think?
I don't know what I think.
What do you think, Jake?
I don't know the whole story. I'm asking you.
So where are you from?
I'm from here. You just
What's your
asked.
last name?
I'm just asking you a question, dude. It's just like
Tell me about your life.
See, this how I feel about some subs, right? It's exactly how I feel. You're not just asking questions. And I'm not, I mean, get him all you want. I don't give a fuck about that. But in general, those people that try to gaslight you, like, I'm just asking questions. I just want to know. No, you don't. What do you think? We're all stupid? That's how I feel about some of the subs I see running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
it's just
Where
like a
were
yes
you
or no.
born?
No, I'm asking you. If
Where
you
were you? I'm asking you.
I'm
Where were
asking
you
if you were
born?
accused of beating.
I'm asking you where you were
a
born.
potential strangler. I just saw a news report, so I'm just asking.
Okay.
I just happened to see because I saw your shirt over there, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I recognize that guy.
Okay.
So I just happened to like.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah,
Right?
straight talker.
Yeah, buddy. Texas.
So tell me about yourself.
Yeah, no, I was just asking you a question. So like, did
Tell
you
me about
did you beat and strangler, or is that
Tell me
fake?
about yourself.
No, I'm just asking. Can you like?
I'm not going to answer your
I would never blame you, Nanny of 8. You got nice feet. People act like they are rooting for their favorite sports team on both sides. There are no winners. I agree. Thank you, Bio. Oh, because I said rolling back and forth.
questions.
So you can't tell me if it's fake or not?
Why would I answer your questions?
Because I'm just asking you a question.
Okay, I don't want to talk about that.
All right. So why can't you just like say it's fake or not fake?
Are you deaf?
I'm just asking.
Are you deaf?
All I need is an answer.
Are you deaf?
No, obviously I'm not.
Tell me
deaf.
about yourself, Jake.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Tell
just
me.
asking a
Well, I'm
question.
going to find out who you are.
I'll tell you what, Jake. In about 5 minutes, JLR is going to know everything about you, from your family to your friends to the college or high school you graduated from. Oh, he's going to know.
Is an answer.
Are you deaf?
No, obviously I'm not.
Tell
deaf.
me about yourself, Jake.
Don't worry about it. I'm just asking a
Well, I'm
question.
going to find out who you are.
You can.
I will.
Oh,
ahead.
I will.
He will.
That's okay.
I will.
Hi.
I will,
What's up,
Jake.
guys?
I
Why are you
will, Jake.
shaking? Why are you shaking?
Oh, so what? You got to come up and say I'm shaking, but then I'm going.
Yo,
what?
you're just.
I shake too, though, when I get angry. I really do.
Shaking. I don't know.
Right?
All I did was ask a question.
Huh?
All I did was
I
ask a
don't-
question
But you keep asking questions.
because you won't answer.
Get
I
ready,
just said
Jake.
I don't want to talk about it. That's your answer.
That's my answer.
That's your answer.
That's
Jake.
really like a non-answer.
That's your answer. Oh, okay. Well, let's talk about your personal life.
Well, why
I
don't we?
can't wait
why
to
don't-
share
why
your
don't-
personal
that's
life
fine.
on the internet, Jake.
Oh, and he will, Jake. No, I agree. I agree. JLR does this to other people. Me too, Memo. When I get so, I do too. I hate it. I hate that I cry when I get mad.
I can't wait to
I'm not
share
sharing
your personal life.
It's just public reports.
Okay,
that
I
saw.
can't wait to share your personal
You
life.
can if you want.
I am.
That's fine.
I am.
All
Thanks
I'm-
for the permission, Jake. Thank you for the permission, Jake.
I'm just saying. Lower,
We have
just-
12,000 people watching, Jake.
That's fine. Just
All right,
lower.
so
lower
where are you from?
Listen, hold on. Let's take a breath for a second. Lower your cortisol levels for a second.
Okay.
Let's just take
you're
a
up.
breath.
You're up to me.
No, all I did was come up and ask a
Okay,
question.
and I told you I don't want to talk about that.
Okay. So,
Okay.
okay. Here's the answer.
Jake,
Here's the
Jake,
answer. Fake
Jake.
or not fake?
Jake, I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, because you're live.
Huh?
Do you want to stop live so they can just tell
So
me?
talk about your personal life.
I don't
How many
need-
girlfriends have you had? Have you ever been accused of beating a girel?
Huh?
Have you ever been accused of
I've
beating
never
a
laid
girl?
my hands on a female.
You never laid your hands on a female.
Absolutely not.
Do all the females say that?
It's fine. I'm just asking a question.
I know, Jake. I know. I mean, I already. You're asking. You sound like a broken
Somebody's defended him right now. You hear a woman defended him. Move on. You sound like a broken
record,
record.
Jake.
I'm just asking a
You're
question.
sounding like a broken record.
Okay.
So, Jake,
You're
I
on,
want to find
Jake.
out
You're
who
shaking
you are.
and you sound like someone who can't
I'm not
answer questions.
shaking. I'm not shaking.
All right. Well,
All right, Jake.
all I
Take
said
it
was,
easy,
all,
Jake.
for the
Jake,
record,
Jake,
all I
take
said
it
was
easy,
I
Jake.
saw a public report. I just recognized them. I can't.
Take it,
Yeah,
take
on
it
purpose.
easy, Jake.
I hate when people gaslight like that. Just be honest. You don't. I see you, Kristen. You don't like them, so you came up and asked. That's all.
Question
Have a
about
good
it.
day, Jake. Have a good day, Jake.
Yeah, I got tattoos.
Okay, yeah, you got tattoos. Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
So, what's your last name?
Don't worry about it.
How many girlfriends have you had in your
How
life?
is that relevant?
Have you? Why is it not relevant?
How is
I'm
that
just
relevant?
asking you questions.
At least I didn't
Tell
beat
me
my
about your mom and
girlfriend,
dad. Oh, so you think I did something?
right? That's why I'm asking.
But you just said it as a statement of fact.
No, I said it as a
So
question.
tell me about your mom and dad. You got a mom?
Duh, of course I have. Do you have a mom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's your mom's
cool.
name?
What's your mom's name?
Donna.
Oh, okay.
What's your mom's name?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, so don't worry. You ask me stuff about my personal life, but I can't ask you about your. My mother's name is Donna. My father's name is Tim. What's your dad's name?
Are you in 0.5?
What's your dad's name?
It'd be funny if it was
Jake, you're asking me stuff about my personal life.
You're shaking. Dude. All I asked was a question.
I'm not shaking.
All these females, he's not shaking. He is shaking because we see the way the camera is. JLR has incredibly stable hands, but it's a little shaky. Yeah, Jake knew what Jake was doing.
He's not shaking. No, you're just making things up, Jake. You're just making things up, Jake. I'm holding my camera.
Well, look, all I did was ask a question.
Right.
That's what it is.
Well, I'm asking you questions.
Yeah,
so I'm going to walk you to your car and ask you questions.
Well,
all right, we're going to play.
I don't have a
question.
I actually just walked here.
You just walk?
Yeah.
You're lying.
No, I'm serious.
You hear JLR slipped and said plate because he wants this guy's info?
Questions. Well, all right, we're going to play.
I don't have a question.
I'm gonna plate.
Just walked here.
You just walk?
Yeah.
You're lying.
No, I'm serious. I walked here.
Yeah, you're lying.
No, I'm serious.
So tell me about your mom and dad. Tell me about your personal life.
What?
How many girlfriends you had in your life?
How is that relevant?
How many girlfriends you have?
Sorry, cable guy.
How's my life relevant to you?
Well, I'm just asking a question.
How's my life relevant to you?
Well, you're a public guy.
So tell me, are you a public guy?
No.
You're not.
I'm just here because I thought this
You're
was
just a private citizen, right? Jake?
Kind of, yeah. Well, I guess
Jake,
I'm
you're just a private citizen, right?
Well,
so tell me, how many girlfriends have you had in your life? Have you ever been accused of hitting a girl?
No, have you?
Have you ever been accused of touching kids?
Absolutely
I'll
not.
personally give you my opinion. You look like you touch kids.
I look like
you.
Dude, you're shaking. You're
look
literally.
That's fucked up, JLR. I get being mad, but come on.
Shaking.
You look like you touch kids.
Okay.
You look
whatever.
You do. You look like you touch kids.
I definitely
You
do
look
not
like
touch
you
kids.
touch kids.
You look like you.
I know.
Sorry.
He's not shaking. He's been on the
Look.
sun.
Look.
I know,
see,
Jake.
see,
You
there's
look like
the
you
answer.
touch kids.
There's the answer.
You
Well,
look like
actually,
you
we're all
touch
here.
kids,
We're all
Jake.
here on the
We're gonna
same
find out.
thing.
We're gonna find out who you are.
He was guilty before the jury came out.
What was that?
Jake, how many
Hold on,
kids have
hold
you
on.
touched, Jake?
Hold on. Here.
So tell me about your personal life, Jake. Tell me about your personal life.
Good morning,
Jake.
Coco.
Anybody in this case was innocent or guilty?
Actually, it wouldn't be a lawsuit because he says you look like, which would be an opinion. Unfortunately, JLR knows what the fuck he's doing, which is why he kind of gets away with shit a lot.
I've had no public opinion on this case. I've never.
Then why are you here?
Because like I said before, I thought it was interesting. I will, but I'm just saying, I thought it was interesting. All right, well, I was answering your question. All right, you have a great day.
So what's your mom's name?
You're welcome.
Yeah, what's your mom's name? What's your mom's name?
My mom's name?
Yeah.
It's Mom.
Your mom's name's Mom, huh?
Yeah, what's your mom's name?
Huh?
What's your mom's
Donna.
Looks like he's now getting a little nervous. I mean, a troll trolling a troll ends up in a big troll war. Interesting. I wonder if this counts as violating a protection order through third-party contact, as Jake admits he's Magnolia's friend. Ooh. Ooh. That's also messy.
What's your mom's name?
What about it?
What about your mom?
What is it relevant?
What about your mom? What's your mom do for a living?
I was just asking a question about.
What do you do for a living?
Well, I was just
What do
asking
you
a
do
question
for a
about public.
What do you
The
do for a
public
living?
reports.
Huh? What do
I
you
was
do
just
for a
asking a question about public.
living? Why are you saying I'm shaking?
Because you were. Look at you are right now. Look.
But I'm walking with you. Like, I know. We got 14.
All right, the gospel music in the background while these two are doing this petty little argument is kind of fucking funny.
1,000 people watching. Hey, Jake, how you doing? So, Jake, who?
Is this your crew? Is he part of your crew? No. You're not part of the crew? So why is everyone shaking? I don't understand. What about?
Everybody wants to know about you.
I can't hear it. Speak.
All right, let's move.
I was just asking.
I drink your tea.
I do have crooked teeth. That's right. So do you.
Tell me about your mom. Tell me about all your girlfriends. How many girlfriends have you had in your life?
I was just asking.
How many girlfriends have you had in your
I was
life?
just asking.
Hey, Jake, how many? Yeah, so you don't have girlfriends?
Huh? I'm not going to give you any personal information.
Sister-
So why are you asking me about personal information about me?
Well, how is it personal if it was a public report I saw?
I don't know anything.
It's on Fox.
I know, but so I can't ask you nothing about personal about your
Well,
life.
you could. I don't have to answer, right? No. I was just.
I'll
curious
walk with you
about
when you leave, Jake.
things.
I'll stay on till you leave.
That's
I'll walk with you when you leave, Jake.
fine.
Cool. I'll walk with you when you
I'm
leave,
not.
Jake.
I'm not trying.
I'll walk with you when you leave, Jake.
It's fine.
So tell me about all your girlfriends.
So stupid. It's repetitive. But, I mean, you would think now that JLR experienced this himself that maybe he would do shit differently. He goes up to people like that are accused of shit and says shit too. The guy's doing no differently than what JLR does. It's a shitty situation when the tables turn, you know? And as Nerdy claims he's not obsessed with JLR, Nerdy had him on panel like an hour later. Wow. Yeah. They're all connected together. Oh, you got to see the end? All right. It was just a bit annoying, but I'll go back. Let's see the end.
Tell me about all your girlfriends. Oh, Jake, he's fine. Huh? Oh, no, he's good. He's good. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, I'll be there too. Like, seriously.
I do appreciate you guys being out here doing.
Well, that was the end for me. I don't know what the actual end was. The JLR Harem of Women was working on Jake's info before this was even posted, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure everything about Jake. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm sure everything about Jake is now out there. You don't fuck with crazy. Oh, yep. Fully doxxed. Oh my God, JLR got him cheating and everything. Oh my God. This is so petty. Oh, Jake was a hat maxing, let me tell you. He was a hat fish. Gee golly. Wow. Crazy. He doxed him out. Yeah, I mean, he fully doxed them. He even reached out to Jake's ex to talk about his behaviors and cheating. That is wild. Yeah. Here's my thing. Do these people not research somebody like JLR before they go and, do what they just did? I mean, sorry, Jake. I'm sure JLR's already reached out to your aunts, your uncles. Oh my gosh, this picture of Jake. Holy shit. JLR, you could have blocked out the kids' photos, though. I mean, come on. Now here's Jake crying about it. Holy shit. He even went after Jake's dad. Oh my God. He's even going after Jake's relatives. Holy shit. See, sometimes you don't poke at crazy, man. I'm telling you, you people don't get it. Y'all think I'm just over here like hiding secrets or something. No, I'm just not fucking willing to fuck with crazy. He'll get arrested. I wonder where he'll go next. Oh, what happened there, Holland? Oh my gosh. Laura, I'm not going to dox this guy out. JLR didn't even block out little kids' photos and stuff. It's a lot. I don't know who that is, Elizabeth. Shoots a figure, so all his stuff's out there, but just as someone on the street can't ask a question without being doxed out. Wow. No, I mean, I agree. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. But this is who and what JLR is. You guys want me to show it? I mean, I could show a photo or two of what he found, but I'm not going to show with the kids in it. Somebody made a picture of JLR as a Karen that says, "Do you have a mom?" JLR put out the guy's license plate. He put out stuff about the guy's dad. He messages the guy's dad. "Hello, sir. My name is JLR Investigates. Had a nice conversation with your son, Jake, today, who asked me about my personal life. I asked him about his. He didn't want to talk. Tell me about the previous felony warrant out on you for failing to pay child support. Did you not support Jake?" Jesus. Now he's talking about a give, send, go scheme and a failed wrongful death lawsuit. Then he goes after another guy named Benjamin. Did he steal money and embezzlement funds from the company? We investigate. Yeah, this is wild. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna show it. I'm behind. In my opinion, BJ didn't something. Oh, I agree, PJ. If anybody else did it, hell yeah, I agree. I mean, to be fair, most people recognize who and what JLR is. Rebecca, thank you so much. Oh, I didn't mean to say your name because I recognize now who it is. I'm sorry. To be fair, the guy friend JLR, so what did he expect? That's what I mean. Like, JLR's on a whole different level. What are you doing, Nelly? People by now, some of us know that. I'm sure he knew that if he wanted to, because JLR taunted him, but he approached JLR. I don't know if he would have a lawsuit from that. And especially on the internet, I think people forget, like, we're saying JLR doxed this guy, but really the definition for legal action against somebody, it doesn't fall under dox. Blackjack LLC. Gospel music's funny. You should listen to this on two speed. It's funny as hell. Philadelphia Skyline because he is in curl condition. Oh, I didn't even hear about it. That's horrible. Yeah, I think I think people confuse what doxing means in the legal sense. But that happens. I don't think the guy would have even JLR saying you look like you touch kids. I don't think that would fall under enough for a lawsuit. But I'm not a lawyer, so what do I know? All right, move, Nelly. Cash is gonna sit in my face like this. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm gonna pull up this video. Actually, hold on. All right, come on. There's not enough space for you here, Kat. Welcome back. Thank you so much for becoming a member. If you play Jake's OM, I'm canceling my membership and unsubbing. What does OM mean? People don't realize how simple it is to find a person these days. Impossible to hide. Remember when they used to pass around the white books? And people's literal addresses, phone numbers, everything were readily available? Now, some of you are going to be angry at me for playing this, but I got to feed Nelly. And what better way than to watch how Brittany ended her day before her big day at court? Once again, using the tragedy of a child to protect herself and not really giving a shit about what's going on with that poor child. Jake's mom that BJ plays. Oh. BJ was talking about Skylar Niece and really had zero regards for it. At times, you may think your mic's muted, but it's not.
Hang on.
Brittany is. But hold on.
Check this out. Hang on. Check this out. Look at that. Look how pretty she was. That's Skylar. For those of you who maybe don't know, yeah, she was beautiful. Oh, hey, Ernest, nice to see you.
Okay, guys, sorry. I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. It's interesting to me how a person's physical appearance is usually the first thing BJ remarks on, isn't it? She usually remarks on people's appearances, and she likes to judge mothers. Once in the chat, if you notice that Brittany loves to judge mothers. What is she clicking? A lighter? Let me hear it. A soda opens, or a beer. Huh. Yeah, what is that? What is that? Do you, Chloe? What do you guys think it is? They're like snapping something to wake her? You know what's worse about it, Sky? Sky says, I'm sorry, can anyone listen to her sleep? Or I'm sorry, how can anyone listen to her sleep? That is crazy. What's crazy is that she also thinks she deserves memberships. And she thinks she deserves member super chat goals. She gave to her own super chat goal in hopes of initiating a super chat train. Who does that? You got back, what, 40 cents? Who does that? Especially somebody who's crying broke all the time. That's wild to me. Oh, Venomous, that part I didn't hear. If he did say that, but then, yeah, he could possibly get, I don't know. Right? I'm just testing to see if it works. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not counting. Yeah, you do. You're just a pathological liar. Exactly. It's an old trick. Absolutely it is. That's an old trick when she gives her own memberships that YouTube gives us to give each month. And her saying they hate when y'all support me. They get so mad. They hate it. It's manipulation. Now her texts are going off. Oh! Who called you? Was it Busybody War Schmeagle? Dirty Diane? Or was it Reality Schmelody?
Hang on, guys.
Don't be stealing my shit, Jonesin. Did they, UA? Yeah, no one cares. Hold on, guys. I'm going to act like I wasn't sleeping. Hold on. I agree, Greek Dad. Am I kidding? I wish. Is she back asleep? I don't even think Craig's telling her to. I agree, Roddy. At least Coos was never snoring in between them. Silence. I think I pushed play. The banner's going. Swan read comment 4 times. I believe she read one comment 4 times. Oh my God. I felt like I was in the Twilight Zone when she did that when I was reviewing her. I'm like, didn't she just read this? 1 sec. Ah, where'd she go, guys? Where'd she go? Well, of course, Greek Dad. It's just easier to pretend it's because of us.
I guess I'm gonna have to end this one. I'm gonna have to cut this short. I hate it. I hate having to cut it short.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I guess I'm going to have to. I hate it. You know what you should hate? Having zero respect for the victims that you are profiting off of. The fact that you think a real person's tragedy, right? Imagine if this was your loved one. Imagine if this was somebody you loved, somebody you cared about. Imagine it was, and you get this woman, this piece of shit, who decides that your loved one's story, your loved one's photo, your loved one's tragedy is their fallback for content. And all they have to do is play somebody else's video on it as they sit there and snore. She doesn't even have the respects to stay awake. Most of the time, she doesn't even care at all to get their name spelled correctly. It's far more, there's something wrong with her. She's like zero empathy. But we're all wrong for using her tragedy as content, right? We're all wrong for judging her parenting, right? But she can sit there and talk about everybody else's. Because of the way she speaks to the parents of the missing and murdered, I wonder how she would react if she were spoken on if something happened to one of her kids. She can't even handle us pointing out the obvious. Lip lock, she has to lie about it. You're driving, reading a chat, admittedly tired yourself because you had lack of sleep, with an infant in the car. I know, we're all assholes for calling it out. She can't handle the criticism she gives.
But I have to. I got some things I got to do. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for joining me.
Yeah, thank you everybody for allowing me to use the death of a 6-year-old girl as my content for tonight. If I hear this bitch ask for prayers, if they're covering a tragedy of somebody's beautiful child who disappeared, okay, and then was discovered to have been murdered by her 2 friends. If I hear this bitch ask for prayers, if they're covering something like this, Lord have mercy on my forever loving soul. She better not.
I'm sorry we didn't get to the messages, but I don't know. I'm either going to do another stream where I show all of the rest of the stuff from this case, or
I'm going to drag it out into 5 episodes so I can just sleep and make money.
I may surprise you with a humble.
Are you guys fucking hearing this? I may surprise you with a humble, and then she falls asleep. Are you kidding me? Lord have mercy. Did I just hear that? Is my volume too low? Hold on. All right. I want to make sure I'm hearing this correctly.
I may surprise you with a humble.
With a humble. The fuck is a humble?
Video, like a pre-record.
A humble or a video like a pre-record. She may surprise you all 3 of you, actively typing in the chat, participating in the exploitation of somebody else's tragedy where your friend doesn't even care to keep her eyes open for a humble mumble. There's nothing humble about this bitch. I hope the prosecutor gets her ass today. What?
Word.
Somebody's clapping in the background or making noises anyhow. She's back asleep after that. She hates to end it early, everybody, but she may surprise you all with a humble. Brittany, you'll surprise everybody if you stay the fuck awake and actually talk with some type of passion in your voice when covering these type of cases. Disgusting. Disgusting. Thank you, Stephanie. What is going on now? Sounds like somebody's swinging swords around in the background. Look at this photo. Look at this. Isn't it funny? I changed my avatar. Brittany changes hers. But let's take a little quick gander because y'all hooked it up the other day. I was dying, cracking up, laughing at the millions of photos I was sent. I may not always respond to the emails, but I certainly see them. And y'all looked out. This is what we got here, folks. All right. I'm going to hell. And I guarantee there's a lot of creatures that look like this down there. Holy shit, what is this? Oh, she is not out here talking about other people's looks. But anyhow, and then we got this. Who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? You better fix that avatar. Stop playing around. She even got them, Clue? I didn't think they were there. I'm telling you, I put her into one of those AI things to make me a thumbnail, and they made her like an 80-year-old person. I don't know what the lumps on her noses are. Now I understand why she attacks mine all the time. Did you, Jamie? I got so many of them. It was hysterical. Ever seen Wrong Turn? Yeah. Ever seen The Hills Have Eyes? I mean, and what is the first thing Brittany attacks about every woman out here? She'll say you look like a man. And we get why now, right? I figured out, it didn't take me long, that the insults that people throw at you are the ones they hear the most. And then sure enough, she always says every woman looks like a man. And we heard Craig say she looks like a man. A matter of fact, a Mexican teenage chomo man is what he said. The first thing she always done with me is attack my nose. She always went for my nose. Then we heard her do the same when it came to nonsense, and I believe maybe even Laura. First thing she attacks is the nose. Well, now we knows why. And now we get it. We knows why now, BJ. Oh, it was a knee slapper. You get it? I knows I'm wrong for that. All right, go ahead. Stop it. This isn't funny. It's a tragedy. Well, she may give them a humble and then fall asleep, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Who knows why? Oh my God, she does look like a you're a nut. She looks like a naked mole rat. Who said that? Me. I was gonna blame it on somebody in the chat, but that's not fair. It was
All right,
me.
guys. Y'all have a blessed night now.
Oh, y'all have a blessed night now. You heard? Act like she didn't just wake up with her Uncle Fester looking ass with her Pennywise forehead. What do you think's underneath it? I guess I'll see you all in hell with me, huh? Oh, thank you, Greek Dad. Brandywine, you look great at 70. A fat anteater. She calls her baby Nubby Poon Poon. What the hell? Oh, you guys are all going to hell. Not me, though. Here, I got this candid photo of Brittany humbly. All right. Get back over here. I want to hear this again. She don't even apologize to the people. You know what, guys? This is why I said I was going to end a minute ago. I'm so tired. Please forgive me. I shouldn't go live when I'm this tired. I'll see you all back here tomorrow. No, not
All
her.
right, guys. Y'all have a blessed night, and I'll see you back here tomorrow. Thank you for everything, guys. Good night. God bless.
God
Please
bless.
say a prayer for us.
Oh, fuck you. She did ask for prayers, you bitch.
Everything.
First off, isn't there like a thing if you say the Lord's name in shame, may he strike you down now, or did I make up the last part? But the amount of times this woman fake hides behind this religion, God bless, prayers be under his eye, blessed be Like it's not even really her. It's so fake. It's disgusting. You should go to hell for how sinful you are, hiding behind not only God but your children. Shame on you,
Guys, good night.
Eeyore.
God bless. Please say a prayer for us tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, notice how she wakes up wide awake when it comes to her own victimhood. Didn't I tell you all that one too? God bless. Blessed be the fruit under his eye. Oh, please say a prayer for us tomorrow. Send a few super chats. Oh, you need prayers, motherfucker. Because what you tell the DA? I'm sorry, the prosecutor. The municipal prosecutor. What you tell him? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Blessed day this time round. That's right, Hartley.
God bless.
Wide awake now.
Please say a prayer for us tomorrow, by the way. Please say a prayer for all those that are in need. Who are
Oh, is this a new thing? Please say a prayer for all those who are in need. What? Ew. You know what? They said the devil will come to you in disguise of something. I forget.
going through something.
Oh, fuck you.
All those that are in need, who are going through something.
Back asleep after that. How can you be thinking about everybody who's going through something, who's in need right now, and then just fall asleep? And then just fall asleep. She's gone. Mm-hmm. How do people listen to this?
Something. Say a prayer for all. Please say a prayer for us tomorrow, by the way. Please say a prayer for all those that are in need, who are going through something.
That's the only thing she say. I agree, Clue. Great start to the summer, isn't it? Get my charger, fatty. Exactly, Roddy. Amen, Hartley. This is it? She fell asleep. How many times in this? This is only a 7-minute clip and she fell asleep longer than the clip. She fell asleep like 7 times in 7 minutes. No, she definitely don't. She definitely don't. You can't lock me. You promised. Pray for BJ to receive donations so she can continue to spiral. She really needs that. Who pays money to her every month and wait up awake in the middle of the night to watch her too? I agree. Imagine Reality's loved ones, right? I mean, granted, they probably don't have much interaction. Could you imagine? Pass me the mashed potatoes. Golly, her family's probably like, thank goodness. But she changed her whole routine. Grandma Reality changed her whole routine just to sit side by side and babysit Brittany Nicole, because she likes to say my middle name a lot. Brittany Nicole. Well, of course, straight talker. That's why she loses so many people. If anybody says the truth about her, they get kicked. Staying up all night, sleeping all day, just to sit by and enable this. Michelle, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. There's like 1,500 people. That means quite a few of you forgot to slam that thumbs up. If you wouldn't mind, please take a moment. Hit the thumbs up. Is Astro still around? Reality's alt? Doubt it. You're giving them too much credit? I doubt they would ask to pass the potatoes. Well, no, that's how Reality's asking. Pass me the mashed potatoes. This is what she does, Nanny. Absolutely. Get a voice changer, Chloe. Good idea. I know why Warshmiegel refers to herself as a bird. Have you ever seen her face? I believe I have at one point, yes. Did you heard that, Joyce, when she had the nerve to tell me to listen close? The same busybody that tells us all we listen too close? tells me to listen close and says just because they're making 8 ounces of formula in a bottle doesn't mean they're feeding the baby 8 ounces. If you have to ask your audience to supply formula, then you shouldn't be making any extra. Or you just think we're all extra stupid like your audience and we believe that. Can you please pass the corn? They're probably like, can you please keep her? So that was interesting. That was quite interesting. Oh my God, these clips, I'm telling you. Then somebody told me she came up the other day. She still had that bracelet on, the hospital bracelet. I don't know if that was the hospital bracelet, but it was definitely interesting. You only put in the amount she eats. If you need more, you make more. Right. Oh, faking what? Oh, a voice changer. Wasting or giving old milk to the baby. Why would she knowingly waste a formula? She's so ridiculous. Do we really believe that they're, no, come on. And her and Craig wanted to take a couple $100, go to the beach, and she brought scratch tickets. Why do you have to tell the audience that you want to take a couple $100 to go to the beach? Why don't you just do it? Does she not think her audience applied enough? And they won't do it. Just like she wanted to take the little boy to the movies for his birthday. You literally had people in the chat saying, tell me which theater and I will send you tickets. And she still didn't take the offer and still didn't take the child to the movies for his birthday. She's going to use the supposed beach trip to collect as much money as she can, and she'll never go to the beach. Hell, she could have went to New Jersey's beach today. She has to be in my area next month. She can go over to the beaches in New Jersey. Spoiler alert, I did not pray for her court today. Shocker, Shelby. You don't say. Thank you. She said she would never go to a beach and let us win. So does that mean if she goes to the beach, we win? Yeah, right? What a dumb comment that was, too. Right, Stephanie, but why would she need that now? Right, oldies. She wants cash in hand to buy other things. Is there like a new electronic coming out? Sorry, beep scared me. Did I hear her say she did not get a rocking chair, then later said it was put together wrong and it does not rock? She got several chairs. And if you didn't, buy one yourself. Why is it like 3 months later and she's still talking about stuff that she got because she never opened them? I'm sure they're likely mixing up a couple full bottles. She's letting the baby drink out of them all day. I agree, hit the like. I bet you every time the baby whimpers. Oh, so sad. It's because she never wants to go anywhere. Her beliefs are that someone is going to take her kids. She's a big QAnon believer. That's bullshit for lazy parenting. So did a few people say they're going to the court hearing today? Yes. Apparently you can just zoom into it. I don't know. Well, isn't it nice that we've seen a bunch of Amazon boxes in the back of the car as she's telling everybody how she went to Kohl's, which is a Amazon return place? Because why would the boxes be in the car? I know that's right, Nanny of 8. That's the whole point. Please, she's so fucking lazy. How can you put the chair together wrong to the point it doesn't rock? Also, never went to the beach in Cape May. Just enjoyed all the Victorian houses and boardwalk shopped. Same, Lucia. I never been to the Cape May beach. Oh, actually, I have. I'm lying. Because the Cape May boardwalk. Wait, no, that's Ocean City. I don't think I've ever been to a Cape May beach either. Just the little towns. Although I've been to Sunset Beach, which is in Cape May. When I was a kid, I lived in Philly. We used to go to Wildwood, New Jersey all the time. We've had four drownings in New Jersey already, and the season just began. That's so sad. I mean, I get it, but seriously, take it apart and put it together the right way then. Will you want somebody to send you a whole new one because you built it wrong? Oh, it's a beautiful town, veteran. That's where I went to boot camp in Cape May. Didn't realize it, cute town. Thank you for your service. It is absolutely beautiful there. Remember I did a live stream from the tower? Oh my God, and I got such bad anxiety I had to leave. It was so scary. Craig saying they should have went to the beach before the baby. Yeah, no shit. They only had 10, 11, 12 years to take their kids to a beach. They're now going to do it with an infant in tow. Okay. Sure. They just took down the little amusement park, though, Mike. So sad. I tried to do all the things with them I did with my kids when they were little. My parents did for them. Craig saying they should have went to the beach before the baby was born because now it's going to be too hard. Yeah, they won't go. Of course they won't. This is the stuff we were all saying to her. Your children are already worried about this new baby coming and then being replaced or forgotten. Go take a trip before the baby comes. Spend some one-on-one time. She couldn't even take them to the movie theater. And then she gets on this computer, on her computer or whatever device, and has the nerve to judge these parents during one of the hardest times of their lives, during a tragedy, okay? I might too, it's just Tessa. Give you all an update myself. It is sad. They haven't, Greek Dad. I mean, it's a lot harder now with a newborn in tow, but yeah. I agree, Kathy. She nods off several times, then asks for prayers for court. Said that Michelle probably won't babysit the little as she is fussy and cries a lot. Wow. Also, that baby can't sit up without getting fussy. Oh, that is... What do you mean can't sit up without getting fussy? Can't sit up without getting fussy. That just so sad. I don't even like hearing about it. It just breaks my heart. Oh boy, that's so sad. I heard there's a heartbreak hotel going on. Of course the baby has tummy issues. Well, that's what I'm saying. At 6 weeks, they can't sit up anyhow. But like, even what if they're like trying to hold her in a certain position? Like, I don't get it. I think he said spits up. Oh. And all because of her pride, she won't take. It's just all of it so sick. All of it so sick. Of course, she has tummy issues. She spits up and cries. Yeah. She's in pain. It is a sick world we live in. It's sick that there are people that can hear all of this and act like we're the bad guys for acknowledging what our ears hear. All of you people that Brittany looks up to, that, you know, oftentimes come to the defense of Brittany, can you at least teach her and help her before this baby has to suffer more? BJ needs to change her baby's formula. Don't give her something making her gassy or whatever. When she said that baby likes the taste of the tummy medicine, I mean, come on. It's so sad. I agree. A newborn, actually, a baby's not a reason not to go to the beach. I taken my babies to the beach. They're overfeeding her and not burping. Yeah. Nope. Lube tubus cannot. But she doesn't want anyone's advice. No, she just wants their victimhood. She just wants everybody to coddle her and act like she's the biggest victim to ever walk this earth. That's all. When they're doing that and they're attacking people on behalf of her, then they're great. Then she plays their streams and everything they're saying is factual. The moment they say something she dislikes, well, we saw what she did with Joneson, both publicly and in private. Fuck her. Oh, she has to act this way because Dee's got on her and blah, 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 blah. I agree, clear and candid. If I lived a couple hours from the beach or less, I'd be there several days a week. Me too. I am because of that, actually. Ugh. When people ask for prayer, she just tells herself to pray for said person. Like she never says a prayer. Makes me think she doesn't know how to pray for someone, let alone herself. Absolutely. Film. Yeah, why is that? Why hasn't this sweet Christian woman ever actually done a prayer instead of just requesting them? Couple hundred for the beach sounds like couple new games for the summer. Yep. I think she lives the best life she deserves, honestly. No, I agree. I just think they deserve better. Nope. You can sit outside and roll a ball with each other, play catch. You can get dollar store chalk and draw and make a game using the chalk and have them jump up and down and do all of that hopscotch shit. There's so many ways to make memories or have fun that doesn't cost anything. It costs time. That's it. And we all know where her time is spent. Being a victim on YouTube drama. Yeah, you go to the local library. There's so many things you can do. And the whole idea like, oh, well, they don't want to do anything. They just want to do electronics because you raised them to be that way. Because you're not making doing something different fun. They follow your lead. Even if they're like, I don't want to. Don't give them a choice. Right, you could play a board game outside. There's so many things. There's no excuse. That's cruel. I agree. Remember, before the plane pregnancy, she wanted to go to Wolf's Lodge. It never happened either. She has a whole lot of wanting. Just no desire to actually follow it through. Just like the movies. We knew that was never going to happen. Our kids love the library, board games. I agree. My neighbors don't play with their littles. They throw them in the fence. I sent over bubble guns yesterday with bubbles. Thank you for doing that. Bet you they had a blast. Have you ever seen Toy Story? You're not a big believer in fixing broken toys? Oh my golly. You must have never watched Toy Story. You're right. They have more outdoor fun, expensive items than my kids have. You're right. Four-wheelers, dirt bikes. Even if you just sit on the step outside and talk with them. It's crazy. Who remembers them going over the Proudfoot's property and pointing out that there's nothing out there. There's not a bike. There's not a basketball hoop. There's not a playground. Oh, the judgment. The judgment that was going on for a 15-year-old child, mind you. And all the passive-aggressive remarks about how there's nothing to show that a child even lived there. Yep. And he was 15. Right. 15 years old. And they passed all that judgment. And yet you have these folks who spend more time online. Oh, it's so gross. Well, of course, Stitchin. Craig himself said, go buy me a computer tomorrow. Because they got it like that. The only time they pretend not to is when she wants more. If you didn't like basketball, there wouldn't have been a basketball net. 15-year-old boys, they're into their buddies. They're not into their parents. She said she doesn't even let them play outside. Oh, yeah, remember she said they'll get sick from the heat? You think Beej would want better? My kids and grandkids spent their entire days outside playing their fort, roaming the creek, riding bikes, softball, exploring the woods. Yep. Oh, yeah. Remember, Steph said that Sebastian couldn't even ride a bike. And out comes this video, Chris teaching Sebastian to ride a bike. And then they said it was AI. Now, that takes a little bit of effort, Lisa. I agree. We used to just find a tree that we could go under, and that was our fort. We didn't actually build one out of wood or anything, but to be fair, when we were all younger, times were a lot different. She shouldn't. She still finds the audacity to do it, Ellie. Ellie says, I don't think BJ will ever be able to critique a parent in her BS true crime streams again. She has shown the world what shitty parents she and Craig are. That one thing I'm glad of. But she still has the audacity to do it. And there's always somebody in the chat to pretend she's not this horrible freaking person or mother that we see. Enable them to sit in that house, shoving takeout in their faces every day, spending hundreds on Roblox and flexing about it. Yeah, how do you afford fast food every day but claim to need help buying diapers? I don't get why these people don't wake up to this shit. Well, some are. Like, which one call that was in the chat today? Where'd it go? Hold on. I seen this. Oh, and I thought you would all like to see it as well. 1 second. All right, we saw Craig gives Brittany advice. We know that one. Wait, where'd it go? Let me see if it's this one. Sorry. I can't believe, but I can. But I can't believe that these we got a love triangle going on, folks. We got a love triangle taking place. Still, almost a year later. If we were doing yard work, our kids and grandkids were doing yard work. We're watering with ice cream and a s'more by the fire. Yeah, you can get a fire pit for like $30, by the way. So I guess if I'm understanding correctly, it's Sinner with Melissa and Emmy. Now, again, I don't know. I could be wrong, but this is what I'm hearing. What is this? Oh, an AI song. Oh, yeah. The triangle. Emmy is the girl, well, what everybody thought was his girlfriend for a while, but I don't know. Like, I don't know the relationship shit. But apparently it is juicy over there, folks. I used to like her, too. Matter of fact, that's how I knew what was said about Just Irish, because I heard the clip where it was stated something like, oh, get this junkie out of here or something. While they were arguing about the love triangle, baby.
Right. We wouldn't
Right, you got nothing
about it.
Bitch, you got nothing to do with this, and you don't know who I've been mad at or what conversations I've had in private.
Oh,
I saw that because Shady made the comment about he wants to talk about an email I sent. I sent a public email. How's an email public? Hello? Seems like Emmy and Sinner are YouTube hubby and wife, like work spouses. Yeah, until Melissa came along. I thought Melissa was married, but the more I hear about all this, man, the more confused I get. Money talk.
oh, okay. So you're just publicly mad at everybody else, but privately mad at her.
I don't know what you mean by everybody else. I don't like you. I never
Well,
did.
anybody who you've been angry at.
Okay, so well, I mean,
Now I'm going to pause on that because I've heard that a lot from them. Well, you don't know what I said to them in private. Like everybody else can be publicly berated, But if it's their friend, they confront them in private, right? I've heard that excuse several times too. So
Do you understand how retarded that sounds?
now I expected immediate outrage from that word. Huh. But I don't think we heard it, folks. Sorry, don't get too excited. I do not think we heard any backlash about that word.
No.
Anybody I've ever been mad at about anything? What is your question?
I'm saying about this situation, this specific situation.
Yeah, what is
I'm
your
not talking about anger all the time.
You're not gonna do this with me. What is your question? Do you have something to add to this?
I already asked the question. You didn't answer the question.
What? Why did I get mad at Melissa the way I got mad at you? First of all, you got because bitch, you got nothing to do with this.
Don't you love the way he talks to all of you? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh man. It's very interesting.
Secondly, you have no idea who I was mad at or how I handled it privately.
That is true, though.
Okay.
So your question is fucking dumb to begin with.
I find it weird that that's your question out of all the questions.
She finds it weird that would be your question.
That you could possibly ask.
Of course I'd have questions about the hotel negotiations. I told you that earlier. Of course I have questions about that. But
I got questions about the hotel negotiations as well. What is going on?
I mean, he's obviously not going to be discussing that. So fair enough.
I mean, of course. How about you don't worry about my sex life, bitch?
How about it's interesting these people get a sex life. I need to know more about it. I only got this clip, man. I am nosy. I want to know more. But it's interesting these people all find a sex life on here, but it seems like it's been an ongoing thing. Because I remember it being Emmy and Center, and I thought it was cute, right? Like a cute relationship thing. And then now she comes into picture. It never happened at the hotel, supposedly. Oh. I agree, Missy Lou. Like lots of money. Oh, she's the one that made it all public. Oh.
I mean, maybe it shouldn't be put out on the streets.
Oh, maybe it shouldn't be, huh? Are you gatekeeping what I do, you sloppy bitch?
Damn. Why'd you sit up there and let him talk to you like that? He called you a sloppy bitch, a bitch with passion. I mean, he gives no fucks. But did I just hear if you put it on the streets, it's fair for people to commentate on? Oh, interesting.
No, not at all.
No, she's gatekeeping what I do and what I said.
These fucking
no,
people.
I appreciated what you said. I have no issues with you, Melissa. I truly don't.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I laughed at it. Like I laughed at it.
Hey,
okay.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Oh.
That's
well,
enough.
That was fun. Okay, bye, Nadia.
She wanted to know why I didn't get mad at Melissa the way I did at everyone else. And somehow she was included in those people. I never liked that bitch, dude. It's been a year since I liked that bitch.
It is funny, though, because I found this issue myself. I will agree with him here. I found this issue myself where people like think that I'm speaking about them and they don't even cross my mind. And I'm like, well, why do you think, like, I don't even think about you. Why do you think I'm talking to you? Why would you have any involvement in this? And then it dawned on me because they're so heavily involved in what I'm doing, they think I give a fuck about what they're doing, but you don't cross my mind. It's so bizarre to me.
She's a phony, sanctimonious, pretend she's running some shit. And she's just some fat bitch sitting in the darkness wondering about my dick in a hotel. No, thank you, motherfucker.
Really? There's a lot of women here, and I think they're really, that's what I think. We've been talking about it a lot on my channel. I think they're very horny.
There she is advertising. We've been talking about it a lot on my channel. I think they're very horny.
Shayna says, Sinner, you make no sense. Well, I mean, I'm sorry you don't understand what I'm saying.
Josie wrote, this is the most you have ever had in chat. You are a loser, bro. Grow up. Maybe one day become a man.
I'm being pretty articulate here.
Articulate.
But the link's pinned if you want to come up and tell me what you mean.
Small Scottish is here.
Yeah.
Melissa already gave it to everyone, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Melissa brought this out first, didn't she?
That junkie's not welcome here either. What? They're all fucking climbing.
Oh, that junkie's not welcome. Is Brittany going to call that out?
Out of the fucking
I mean, we got the R word, we got junkie, we got all types of stuff. Where's the sanctimonious bitches at to call it out? Huh? I am cringing inside out thinking about picking. Well, here's the thing, and I think this is where most people come from. Melissa does this weird thing where she goes around and tells people how much money she has given others. Oh, I gave her 25,000. I gave her over 1,000. I gave her this amount. So the stingy, greedy folks, they want Melissa because they want Melissa's money, right? And so that's why a lot of people think that certain people only accept Melissa for the money. You know? I mean, very interesting. Yeah, Melissa started and then deleted her live. Yeah, because I played parts of that. She certainly did. She certainly did. Oh, yeah, they're friends, Ellie. Yeah, they're friends, girl. They're all friends. That's how we found out Craigie Poo had over 25,000 in his bank account. Because Brittany forgot that Craig said it when talking about how much money Melissa gave. And Craig was calling her pathetic for giving a stranger that amount of money. And Craig made the comment about, I wouldn't even give you that much money. And Brittany goes, yes, you would. Yeah, I have your bank card. And Craig goes, yeah, I mean, I do have like $25,000 in it. And then I repeated that. So she said that I hacked his bank account. Interesting, isn't it? Very, very interesting. But unfortunately, we lost viewers playing that shit. That's how many people literally don't care about them, which I get it. I get it. I didn't appreciate the term junkie. Somebody wrote in the chat that the reason Brittany's talking about Skylar Niece is because of Julie Valente. And I'm curious what that meant. What did you mean by that? I care for some reason. Yeah, for some reason I care a little bit too, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just bored of my own dramas. I noticed that a lot of people do this weird thing, right? It's not weird, but they get involved in other people's drama for content. And it dawned on me, well, why don't I do that too? And then it dawned on me, there are a lot of people that seem to commentate on my situation. And it's really easy when you're like a channel that just gets a couple hundred viewers and you get to talk about everybody else, but nobody actually focuses on you. You know what I mean? It's easy to kind of skirt by and sit on a judgmental type of stool. But if other people got focused on the way I do, Clue does, Queen does, hell, even Brittany, do you know how much we could find to tear apart about them? Do you guys get what I'm saying? So it dawned on me. I'll start giving them the attention they want. Woohoo! Let's do it! Content for you, content for me. Everybody gets content. Let's see how many of these bitches like it when they're put on the front center stage. BJ said JV sent her an email about the case. Parole was denied or something like that. So JV can email about a 14-year-old case, but not the one they're actually in. Yeah, they get a lot of it wrong too. So I figured, you know what? We'll get it right. We'll give them the attention they want, and we'll see how well they handle it. Matter of fact, we with the help of somebody a close friend of the channel, are going to have a beautiful, explosive stream about the one and only Loon. And I'm talking clips galore. I'm talking, you won't believe how much shit we have. People say what they want about Laura, but she has right about all these people. She has taken so much shit for being right, but she hasn't been proven wrong yet. I don't know exactly which people or what, but yeah. An expose. We're going to take you to the moon and back. Uh-huh. It is amazing, isn't it? What did Brittany say about the DA that was to come out? It's what she told the prosecutor. I'm not taking a... What? Lying on my name. We've been begging for this. But she's the type straight talker. She begs for attention, and when she gets it, she crumbles. And I'll never forget when the bitch claimed she was in danger and she went to the hospital and blah, blah, blah. Shut up. You can't handle it. I can't stand people that are so comfortable doing what they're doing until they get the attention themselves. And then they crumble. And there's many of them. There's many people that love being in a drama. They love being in a drama until the drama comes to their door. Hey, hard times. Laugh loud. BJ last night saying, whatever was said, I said to the prosecutor is a lie, y'all. Is it though? I mean, it is a lie. You did tell the prosecutor a lie. Yes. Yes, you did. And I'm just praying it comes out today. Court is 2 p.m., I believe. Hey, Beth. Oh, of course she crumbles. They play around until they get it back, and then they claim all types of crimes and lawsuits. Yep. Crimes and lawsuits and victimhood, and now they need a fundraiser. Remember Loon lied and said some shit and was like, I need help with a lawyer, y'all. Fuck out of here. You're going to crumble again. But this time I'm here for it. This time I look forward to participating in it. How do I know what BJ said to Julie's prosecutor? Well, it's not Julie's prosecutor. It's the state of New Jersey's prosecutor. And because Brittany has a mole, that's how I know. I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear enough. Do I think maybe next time I should do like a giant thumbnail? And you know what? I got a great idea, actually. I'm going to clip together. And if anybody would like to help, you're more than welcome. Let's clip together the thousands times when I spoke against what Julie's doing. We'll put it into like a video because it can't be a short. It'll be like a video, probably a 2+ hour video, along with every time I've answered questions like this. Like, how do I know what BJ said? All right. Now, here's the other thing. I stopped speaking to Julie after, and I made this very clear, after the police reports on creators came out. I wrote her a message about lying about what I said about Queen. Never heard back. I think there was, and that was that. So, exactly, Chris. Like I said, if you don't go with the narrative, you become part of one. So fucking what? And what does it matter to any of you if I talk to Julie or not? Weren't some of you sitting in Julie's chats not too long ago? Weren't some of you sitting in chats that were playing Julie's parodies, laughing along with it? What, because people you dislike decided nobody should talk to her, nobody should? It's fucking wild to me. But no, I don't speak to her. Mo, thank you for the hype. Thank you so much. Go ask Alex with the full send. Thank you. Purple Dragon with the hell yeah. And Salty Mamas with the skull. Oh, is that what you did to me? Oh, my banner isn't up. They don't know how to read anyway. Comprehension is an issue, so. You know. My point stands, though, the Wandering Sub. My point stands. Whether people want to see it or not. I see some people associating with people I would never associate with, right? Yeah. They were. They certainly were, Miss Liverbird. So have I, two retirees. Matter of fact, remember when she had the whole conniption about being in Rico? Those quotes were direct quotes of a conversation myself and Clue had. Michelle, thank you for the full send. There was that whole situation when she had that falling out with, I mean, whatever. I don't care. Makes it hard to see the show and tells. Can it? Oh, yeah. You mean with Brittany? Hey, Diamonds. Good morning. No, apparently we can't straight talk her. For the longest, it was we're not trying to involve her. We don't want you to be involved. Now it seems like when I don't want to be involved, I'm wanted to be involved. So I don't know. Never was a Julie fan. I usually just left chats or listened when she came in. And then she suggests you can make money doing ancestry searches for people, but on second thought, her actions are nefarious. Tracy, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay now? Yeah, CJK, I'm gonna be one of the nosy people that zoom in probably. We got rain coming by, yo. And then I'll come back and give you all an update. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tracy. No, knock knock, cannot. Cannot. What a great song. We should play it. Sunny as hell out on the West Coast. Laura thinks she knows everything, but she is rarely correct. Is there a Zoom link available? I don't know. Yep, 2 retirees. Blueberry's okay. Come on, let's talk some shit. That was my whole thing this whole time, Agent. Why should we care more than BJ does? Are you in on the secret? No, I'm not in on it. Oh, thank you. I can't ever see Lars. I don't know why. Say you were joking. You were joking the court hearing. What, Lucia? Let me come back over here to see what you're saying over here. Diamonds with the hype. Thank you, Diamonds. Luna Ben with a pack it up. Thank you, Luna Ben. They took Tink Tink. She's crying. Oh. Is human in South Jersey. I think the way that's going to come out is I'm sure it's going to be addressed in court today. See, when you miss court, remember after the last court hearing, the prosecutor was saying they wanted to give a failure to appear about Brittany. And then remember Brittany came back on the internet confident, saying she spoke to the prosecutor and everything's good. Remember in that clip where she says, I own you to Julie? You guys remember that? Did I, Purple Dragon? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the rage quits. I'm sorry. Oh, I see it now. Okay. We have a wild night of tornado warnings. Turn on the... Dang, I can't click the whole... Oh, here we go. Oh. Do you actually get tornadoes in your area? That would terrify me. We had 10 tornado warnings and funnel clouds. It was fun and an amazing lightning show. I can't type on my Chromebook, MacBook getting fixed. Do you have videos you can show us? Is court in BJ State? No, it's in New Jersey. All right, so you guys remember that. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. We are so close to 1,000. It's Eastern time, Rita, so is it about 2.5 hours? Maybe, I don't know. It's 11:30 now. Brittany came back to the internet all cocky and confident because she spoke to the prosecutor. Well, what she said to the prosecutor, if what she says she said to the prosecutor is true, then I'm sure he has since figured out differently, on top of the fact that Brittany was live streaming that day. And I have a feeling they're going to open up the courts with that question. And if I'm right, then whoever is participating in the Zoom or not, we'll eventually find out. And I'm curious how people are going to ignore the answer. Well, we'll find out. Ellie wants to know what everybody's having for dinner. They're having chicken pot pies. Are you home making them? This one asked what time zone is New Jersey in. No, they asked what time zone the court hearing would be. Hey, Gemini. I made zucchini soup. Ooh. Does Julie, I don't know what Julie knows, Lena Ben. Sure, she didn't say to the prosecutor what people have been saying she did. That would be utterly disgusting and unhinged. Oh, she will lie to cover that lie. Somehow it won't be hers, Granny. Oh, you can bet on that. Oh, thank you, Brandy. Thank you so much. 54 months. Jess, you're a great friend. Love you. Is their loss truly? Thank you, Brandy. Seriously, thank you. I made homemade chicken pot pie last week. Ooh. A watermelon candle. Thank you. Granny, I know people tease you about the way you talk, but I talked almost the same way, but I don't say home bacon. Home bacon? What do you say? Home cooking? Probably. Who says they hate an expensive laptop that was given to you by a subscriber? Nothing surprises me anymore. Do you know how many computers Brittany's been given over the years? Like laptops, computers. Whatever happens today, there's one thing we know for sure. It won't be Beej's fault. Nope. Always got to blame somebody else. I never said that. The haters called to set me up, y'all. Unless there's a possibility you also wrote it in an email. I mean, I don't know. How are you going to deny that? You can't say somebody hacked your email for the 50th fucking time, can you? Oh, making chicken cutlets and a Caesar salad? That sounds great. I'll be honest with you. It's depending how this weather goes. I'll probably just do a lazy dinner, like maybe grilled cheese or hot dogs. I don't know. Homemade, I can go on great. Yeah, well, homemade, you're right. What did I say? Home bacon? I don't know why I said that. I don't think I normally say that. I don't know why I said that. Home bacon. I don't know. Pizza for you? It's fucking beautiful outside, is it? I feel like it's a little chilly today. I did get your email, Jason. I like scanned it as I was live, but I'll respond later. Leftover rosemary chicken and veggies. Oh, hey, Petty. Never forget, BJ, we put on the internet is forever. I hope that, yeah. Mrs. Wussett, been with you way longer since May Noodle days. Much love to you always, Granny. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why would a prosecutor be talking to the defendant? Because the defendant's an idiot. Granny, you should make toasty dogs? What is that? Do you know what an idiot you have to be to call the prosecutor that is prosecuting you for your crimes? Hello. She is so dumb. I'm eating a salad with flame grilled chicken and crushed up Doritos. BJ won't get in any trouble like she never does. She won't have any consequences. I'm so sick of no one seeing her BS. Oh, it's coming. It's coming, Mia's girl. I'm going to the beach and not cooking tonight. Hell yeah, good for you. Mongolian beef. I'm making baked cod. I know that's right, straight talker. You ever cook so long that by the time dinner's done, you don't even want to eat it? Because you're kind of like munching as you go? No, just me? Okay. I don't want your advice. Hot dog with melted cheese and a slice of bread. And you make them in the oven. What did you call it again? Baked toasties? Mama! Bake a perfect crisp toasty. Two thick slices of sturdy bread, like sourdough, cheese, and then whatever you want in the middle. Okay, that sounds good. Blackened chicken breast Caesar salad. I had that last night. Did she ever send a prosecutor all her mountains of evidence? I have a feeling those mountains are sitting right next to the mountains of evidence against me. And non-existent, never ever land, okay? That's what Brittany does when she goes to sleep. She dreams of this reality that doesn't exist, and she can no longer distinguish the difference between her sleepy time, not knowing what the hell, and then reality. My, Michelle, thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Bobby Pin. I'm the quality control of the food. I snack on everything I'm cooking and then want nothing at the end of preparing it. Same. That is me. Crab and shrimp boil. I do not like seafood. Now, I love crabbing and I love fishing. I'll catch the food for you, but I ain't touching it or eating it. BJ's abundance of evidence. No, she hasn't sent me yet. I'm sitting on her dirty ass desk. No, you don't exist. I'm sorry to tell you. You don't exist. Do you guys see the ridiculous thing Nick said that I told you in the beginning, right? That a different judge threw out the preservation notice, which can't happen. So then he goes on to say that the evidence was what was verbatim? Something about he destroyed the evidence long ago. Like, bro, are you okay? Are you okay? You weird shit. This is what he wrote. Preservation memo? Ha. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Now, mind you, this was written on the 9th, yesterday, okay? Have any of you heard me mention a preservation letter at all? Like, am I not remembering that I said it? Because I don't think I did, but anyhow. Your co-defendant had the preservation memos issued in 2024, voided by a second court in 2025 when she claimed that the preservation memos placed her daughter at risk. No, I would say creepy adult men claiming that they are surveilling somebody's young daughter in the real world is what that whole hearing was about. Not the preservation, but anyhow. That said, all material was destroyed long ago. What? All material was destroyed long ago. What material? What is he even talking about? He goes on to say, I'm surprised you two don't communicate better. You should have known the memos were voided last summer by a judge in another county. LOL. Dude, the delusion is fucking weird. Okay? It is very weird. I'm surprised you two don't communicate better. I thought we operated an entire RICO together. What do you mean? You're surprised that I don't communicate very well with a stranger that I met because of you and the lawsuit you threw me in? Shocker. Secondly, I'm all well aware of the ROs and they had nothing to do whatsoever with the preservation memo. The only thing it had to do with is the fact that you were creepily had a list of people's names that you wanted people to surveillance online and off. And one happened to be somebody's minor daughter. Lastly, I'm not the legal beagle you are, and I don't have in my opinion, corrupt best friend to loan me their lawyer license. I haven't been sued hundreds of times, and I haven't had as much involvement in litigation as you. But even I know that a judge in another county cannot touch anything going on in a different suit in a different county. Okay? Another county judge can't throw that out. I mean, just my understanding. Again, could be wrong. What do I know? But the fact he wrote that, like he's speaking to me. When did I mention the preservation letter, Reese? Like he wrote that on the 9th. I don't even get it. But yeah, that's not how any of this works. But the fact that he said all evidence, like all material was destroyed long ago. What fucking material? The material you never had? Like, what are you talking about? All material was destroyed long ago. Okay. What a private intelligence group they are. Fucking weird. Hey, Bex. I agree, that dude. Now, could you imagine getting in bed with them? A chance to take down Granny? I'll take it. Sign me up. Fucking idiot. But she apologized, so, you know. Wonder if that apology will work when judgment comes down. Poor Nikki. Got outlied and conned by BJ. That's gotta sting. He also said he heard from inside sources the ruling is in his favor. I saw that. You know what's funny about that one is rumor has it the opinion's been slapped 2 ways from Sunday. The calm before the storm. Checkmate. What's funny about that is the judges write the opinion. So who would slap it? Why would the judge write it and then slap it themselves? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't really make much sense either. But even if that's the case, we really wouldn't care because, as my lawyer said, then we'll just petition to the Supreme Court, go back to lower court. She'll still grant us with POs, and then we fucking sue them 2 ways to Sunday. So it doesn't matter. No matter what, at the end is a win. An absolute win. Because it doesn't matter which way you read the ridiculous filing and the fact that he himself said they got rid of evidence. So how are you going to fucking prove your case, buddy? You dumbass. You do realize you were the initiator. So anything that you ruined or got rid of would have been to your benefit. What a dummy. It's funny, though, because Brittany tried claiming that, too. Remember when she lied to Rancher, stating that the Superior Court ruled against us, which never really fucking happened? Interesting. No, you can't fix stupid. You also don't really, Right. I mean, there's no way to spin it. Right, the ACLU got involved. They never had any evidence to back their claims. There's no judge is ever going to agree with them. No, they have zero chance of winning. Even if there was some chance on God's green earth that Superior Court agreed that this is an anti-SLAPP, we will still win on our preliminary objections alone. And which was the route we should have taken. Because if the SLAPP, although it stopped it in its tracks and it made it go quicker, it causes things like this because it's so new. We would have won anyhow on our objections, and then we would have turned around, we would have Dragon Eddied them and won. So no matter what, there's a win. It's just an avenue, which avenue we take, which vehicle we take for that win. And if this vehicle takes a little bit longer because it's new, it's not going to change the end result. Which at the end, you'll be filling the vehicle up for all the gas it took. Break that down for the dummies in the back, okay? It does suck that it doesn't hurry up. It's like, what's the point of the anti-SLAPP? Which is exactly what myself and I'm sure Barbecue plans on doing, is working with these people that set the anti-SLAPP on what we, in our experience, feel they should apply or do differently. As somebody who's experienced it. Money-wise, SLAPP was the best option. It was the quickest result. Well, I wouldn't say quickest result, but you know what I mean. Yes. They're all still abusing the courts. Of course they are. And they're looking to abuse it some more, which is why we need the courts to label them frivolous litigants like what was done to JLR years ago. Abusive litigants, and make it all stop in its tracks. And for people saying they think Brittany's planning on trying something with me, again, like she's working with Ange or Voices to do something, she can't. Not only are we in open litigation right now, as you're all aware, but we also have the declaratory judgment. If Brittany sent me another C&D or intent to sue, I would do the same thing. And all I'd have to show is that this is a woman who is forum shopping from trying to get an RO against me years ago and not following through up until recent time. She has no way to pursue me in any type of courtroom at all. We had three failed attempts at an RO already. No, SLAPP wasn't the quickest. It was the quickest way to stop further bills. Do you know how much it costs to go through discovery and depositions and all of that? Somebody asked if the Oklahoma case is still ongoing. Yes, it is. They still have not notified the courts of Tony being deceased. So, and I'm not paying to notify the courts of that. Why the fuck would I? So it's just kind of at a standstill until the courts find out Tony's deceased. That's what I heard, Clue, that she's going to, her mole, that she's filing on you on behalf of her children. frivolous complaints that cost money is why this isn't over yet. Right. But don't worry, guys. Brittany says sorry. Yeah, Tony's been dead for a while now. I think what, like, I don't know. YouTube time goes quicker, so I don't know. Right, Pet My Peeves. And guess what? The ACLU will just simply be involved. Like, especially if the Superior Court denies our slap, we got the ACLU involved. Tony died. Yes. You guys didn't know that? She has to be really stupid to not be able to figure out who her mole is. Yeah. Well, she is very stupid, so she trusts this mole a lot, and I appreciate it. About 2 months ago. No, I don't think she's going to go after truth. I don't. Which is funny. She was more upset about jonesing, giving her constructive criticism, than she was about the situation with truth. I mean, if that's not eye-opening, you fucking scroungel, whatever the word is. Whatever. Scrotum, you fucking scrotum-looking bitch. She does look like scrotum. The way her face loops is like too ugly. I can't think of how to say the word though. Scroundrel. How the fuck do you say that word? Hold on. My handy dandy. My handy dandy Google will help me pronounce it. All right. How do we pronounce you? What? It means a French what? Did you know it means a French restaurant? Oh, and a dishonest person. Yeah, that would be her. That would be her. A scoundrel. Scoundrel. Well, if you type it, it's not going to help me pronounce it. Thank you. No one. Thank you. Brittany is a sorry sack of shit. I mean, she does. Listen, you guys don't say it. You guys don't see the look-alike of her? I ain't even going to Google an image because then it's going to be stuck. Okay. One example of the legal situation. A significant amount of money was spent on professional legal advice. Many people spent countless hours. All right, this is Kelsey. Deleted post from Kelsey, folks. You will never unsee it. You will never unsee it. I'm sorry. So Kelsey wrote, one example was the legal situation. A significant amount of money was spent on professional legal advice. Many people spent countless hours helping behind the scenes because they generally wanted Brittany protected. Their recommendations weren't given to control her life. They were given to reduce risk, reduce conflict, and improve outcomes. You silly rabbits. Yet many of the same behaviors people were warned about continued anyway. The result wasn't less drama, more peace, or more protection. The result was more conflict, more fallout, more damaged relationships, and more legal issues. That hurt. Not because someone refused to obey us, but because people invested years of time and emotional energy trying to help while watching the same warnings repeatedly be ignored. So you felt played. Shocker. Oh, okay. Just Irish has it. You know, Chloe, I have to use the restroom now, and I feel like I can't because you lied and told everybody that I'm getting up to shit, and my shit and problems are over with. Bless the Lord. Thank goodness. May they never come back to be again. But now I kind of feel trapped. Yep. No, what kind of friend does that? I don't have to poop. I have to pee. Why can't I find your channel? Just Irish. Oh, just Irishes. No, it's just Irish, but I don't know why it's not coming up. Can somebody send me her channel, please? Yeah, she always poop shames. It's fucking rude. Acting like her poop don't stink. What's that song? Something like roses. Uh-huh, we know. We already know. I am definitely doing the potty dance. Hartley, do you know I usually catch up on what's been going on by either Hartley's videos or Brandywine's? Who's the biggest charlatan of 2026? Outcast. Yes. Yes. It's just, oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Duh. It's because I have to pee so bad and I'm sitting in shame. Sitting in absolute, utter shame because of Clues lies. Clues lies on me. Somebody just texted me to tell me the site. Oh, what you playing in the beginning? We jamming. All right, four something. 4902. 4902. We'll go a little earlier. So these were deleted. But my understanding is they're interesting. And I will be listening. BRB, gotta pee, not poop. Damn it.
All right. Today's whose birthday? Show it. Okay.
Sandwich, I don't know who the hell you seem to think you are.
Okay. All right. I'm just skipping ahead. Who's okay? Show it.
Lying bitch. Prove it.
Yeah. All right. So Kelsey says, I've listened to what was said, and honestly, the most disappointing part isn't that someone is hurt. Hurt is understandable. Ending friendships is painful. Losing people you care about is painful. What's disappointing is seeing years of friendship, support, loyalty, and genuine concern reduced to a version of events that simply isn't true. The narrative being presented is that people left and became friends with creators who don't like Britney, as if.
Now, could I ever poop that quickly? I don't think so. I am back. All right. So I was a little behind of my own stream, but Kelsey says, I've listened to what was said, and honestly, the most disappointing part isn't that someone is hurt. Hurt is understandable. Ending friendships is painful. Losing people you care about is painful. What's disappointing is seeing years of friendship, support, loyalty, and genuine concern reduced to a version of events that simply isn't true. The narrative being presented is that people left and they became friends with creators who don't like Britney, as if those friendships somehow explain why people left in the first place. They don't. The truth is much simpler. Every one of us had our own experiences and our own reason for leaving. Nobody convinced anyone else to leave. Nobody recruited anyone. Nobody manipulated anyone. Yet, despite having different relationships with Britney and different personal experiences, many of us arrived at something similar conclusions independently. That should probably mean something. Oh, yeah. Like what every other mod has said before them, right? The friendships didn't end because of who we became friends with afterward. The friendships ended because what happened before. Brittany says she didn't kick anyone to the curb. Fair enough. Most people weren't physically removed, and I think the entire point of that comment has been misunderstood. Yeah, Brittany kicks cats, not people. Nobody was claiming Brittany literally threw people out or forced anyone to leave. Kicked to the curb was a figure of speech describing how some people eventually felt after years of friendship, support, loyalty, and investment. That's interesting. Dang, what a How am I supposed to read that now? You got to zoom back in, girl. Okay. Because friendships don't only end when someone is formally pushed out. Sometimes they end when concerns are repeatedly dismissed. Sometimes they end when honesty becomes unwelcome. Sometimes they end when people realize they're expected support but not challenged. Sometimes they end when the people closest to you spend years trying to help and eventually feel like their concerns carry no weight. People absolutely chose to leave on their own. The more important question is why they chose to. Ding, ding, ding. What people didn't see were the countless private conversations, the concern, the frustration, the attempts to help, the forgiveness, the benefits of the doubt, and the repeated efforts to make things work. Many of us spent years defending Brittany, supporting her, and standing beside her during some of the hardest moments of her life because we genuinely cared about her. Now, listen, I don't mean this disrespectfully, right? But if some of Brittany's hardest times of her life are because of YouTube, then maybe it's time to get off YouTube. Like, I can name some of the hardest times of my life, and they weren't because of YouTube. One was the day my grandmother died, the one person I felt like understood me the most in my family. I mean, the dramaticy is exactly what helps Brittany carry on. And despite what some people may think now, there was always a common goal. Yeah, take down Granny! I didn't even know these people were with her for years. Yet I'm so obsessed with her, right? I mean, I'm currently obsessed with calling out her lies, but yeah, all right. The moderators didn't always agree on everything, but we cared. We wanted Brittany protected. We wanted her successful. We wanted her healthy. I'm sorry, you guys failed at all of those once. We wanted the channel to succeed. We wanted the chaos, attacks, and legal problems to stop. She initiated the legal problems. The fuck do you mean? You wanted them to stop. She initiated them. She's not a victim of them. Thank you, the real Dawn. Thank you so much. That means a lot, especially when I see people that pretend to have been huge supporters of mine saying otherwise. Thank you. The disagreements were never about whether people cared. The disagreements were about what people believed needed to change. Like everything about the busybody 40-year-old bitch that doesn't know how to take care of the 6 kids she gave birth to. Are you guys shocked that you couldn't change? I mean, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I can't see because Sandwich's comment's still there. Nobody was getting paid. Nobody was benefiting. Nobody was gaining followers. People invested their time, energy, emotions, and countless hours because they believed they were helping a friend. That's why I feel so dismissive when the situation is reduced to, they left because I didn't do what they wanted me to do. That was never the issue. Nobody expected Brittany to obey them. Nobody expected her to do everything they suggested. Adults are free to make their own decisions. The issue was never control. The issue was accountability. Yeah, well, we all know comprehension is the issue. I agree, Chloe. And accountability has become such a loaded word that it immediately gets interpreted as blame, even though they are not the same. Well, they kind of are. She is to blame for all her issues, including her weight issues and unhealthiness. But, you know, the failure of her channel and all of that certainly is to blame. What a long-ass post. You wrote all this just to delete it? Come on. When people talk about accountability, they are not saying Brittany is responsible for everything that happened to her. Yeah, she is. Many of us agree she was treated unfairly, harassed, and targeted by certain people. Many of us defended her publicly and privately because we believed that. Nobody's denying those things happened. All right, well then, respectfully, Kelsey, name them. Name where Brittany was treated unfairly, harassed, or targeted, and by who. And what happened that she was a target of. Name it. BJ started every last bit of this. I'm tired of these claims of things happening in Brittany's real life being put on people they weren't put on. Was CPS contacted? Probably most likely. By me? No. Why were they contacted? Because of what Brittany allows people to hear on the internet. So who does that fall on? Brittany. She is a scrotum. What we struggle with was the refusal to acknowledge the things that were still within her control. Oh, like not letting the kids be heard? Okay. You cannot control what people say about you online, but you can control whether you respond. You cannot control whether people try to provoke you, but you control whether you engage. She's the biggest poker. She provokes everybody. You cannot control every conflict that appears, but you can control how much energy you continue giving it. You cannot control what other people choose to do, but you control the choices you make in response. That is accountability. No, self-awareness. If you're caught in a storm, nobody blames you for the weather, but they may question why you keep staying in the same place when there's shelter nearby. That's the conversation many of us were trying to have. Not because we hated her, not because we wanted to control her, not because we thought we knew everything, but because we cared enough to keep watching the same cycle repeat itself and hope for a different outcome. Well, here's the thing with that, Kelsey. You have to acknowledge Brittany loves this and she wants it to happen. One example was the legal situation that you all helped her get into, a secondary one. A significant amount of money was spent on professional legal advice. Many people spent countless hours helping Brittany behind the scenes because they genuinely wanted Brittany protected. The recommendations weren't given to control her life. They were given to reduce risk, reduce conflict, and improve outcomes. Yet many of the same behaviors people were warned about continued anyway. The result wasn't less drama, more peace, or more protection. The result was more conflict, more fallout, more damaged relationships, and more legal issues. You fucking people don't ever forget this. They gave Brittany, the mods alone, over $7,000 admittedly for her to take legal action against me, Clue, Cletus, and Queen. That hurt. I'm glad it hurt. I hope it hurt your heart, and I hope it hurt your pockets. Because it also hurt mine. Because I had to pay to fight against a ridiculously written C&D to ensure I wasn't going to be sued in a third state. I would have deleted this too. You should be embarrassed. Not because someone refused to obey us, but because people invested years of time and emotional energy trying to help while watching the same warnings repeatedly ignored. At some point, people stop asking, who caused this? And start asking, what choices are continuing to keep this cycle going? Not because they don't care, not because they don't understand the pain, but because they watched the same pattern repeat for years and are desperately hoping for a different outcome. Very dramatic for a moderator. Sorry. I mean, those of us on the receiving end of Brittany have begged for years for it to fucking stop too. What makes this even harder is hearing comments from people who know better, people who were there, people who witnessed many of the same things we witnessed, people who participated in many of the same conversations and shared many of the same frustrations privately. That's why it feels unfair to hear things framed as though people simply left because Brittany wouldn't do what they said or because they suddenly became disloyal. This isn't an accurate representation of what happened. We did not spend our time trying to destroy Brittany. We do not spend our time obsessing over Brittany. We do not spend our time looking for opportunities to bash Brittany. Why would you? None of you are on the receiving end of Brittany. Why would you? See how quickly, though, she writes out this lengthy post because Brittany lied on her, that she left because she wanted to obey her? You seem rather angry in this lengthy post. Now imagine if this person accused you of every hardship in their life, straight lied on your name, caused shit to happen to your children, and impacted your real life. It's always funny to see how upset these people get when one simple comment is made about them that isn't truthful. But yet you, me, who has literally had this bitch impact my real life, I'm labeled as obsessed. Okay. Jess, apparently Pfizer is now selling a pill that treats skepticism, but I'm not buying it. Oh, that's good. I love when James comes in with the dad jokes. It's dramatic. It's dramatic. Very. In fact, many of us have stayed quiet for a long time out of respect for the years of friendship that once existed. We protected far more than we've ever shared. Yeah, of course you did, because you're complicit. You're complicit. You are definitely protecting far more than you'll share. The reality is much simpler than a story being told. People didn't leave because someone else got in their heads. People didn't leave because they found new friends. People didn't leave because they suddenly became haters. But when it came to people that left Brittany and came over here, it was all agreed upon that that they drank my Kool-Aid, right? Never that they had the same awakening. People left because they spent a very long time trying to stay. What is this? Like an abusive relationship, a real life relationship? They spent a very long time trying to stay. And eventually they reached a point where they could no longer. We're getting out of ChatGPT with this one, folks. And eventually they reached a point where they could no longer ignore what they were experiencing themselves. Nobody has to agree with our perspective. Nobody has to take our side. What? But reducing years of friendship, concern, support, effort, and heartbreak into a narrative that says we simply left and joined the wrong crowd is unfair to everyone involved. We all have our own stories. We all have our own reasons. But one thing many of us share is that we genuinely cared, we genuinely tried, and we stayed for far longer than people realize. And that part of the story deserves to be told too. Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry. One thing's certain, Kelsey loves her AI. You know what I want to see a post about? I want to see a post saying why you stayed or tried to stay as long as you did, knowing what she was doing just wasn't true, wasn't real. Why did you publicly co-sign her lies knowing they were lies? Why did you publicly berate many of us, especially myself, and give this bitch over $7,000 to try to harm my life more? Right? Like there's a lot of like, woe is me in this post. Like, oh, you know, we cared. It was heartbreaking. And what, for a fucking YouTuber that didn't give a fuck about you unless you gave her memberships? If we're just going to sweep and act like you didn't try to impact the real lives of me, Chloe, Cletus, and Queen? I don't know, man. I am sorry that they experienced all of this. Like, truly, it must suck. And I can imagine how hurt they are. But she's admitting here that they stayed longer than they should have and that they recognized that Brittany was repeatedly wanted to be involved in the drama and do what she's doing, right? If you cut through all the you know, soap opera as the world turns type of tones here, that's what you get. But you leave out the part where you publicly lied for her. Where you covered shit up. Right. It's a YouTube relationship. They had invested so much in the lies for needing legal action that they still can't admit it was all bullshit. She's just saying she wouldn't listen to how to go about it. Right. Not that there was nothing to go about. Exactly. And Kelsey is the one that made that ridiculously delusional rap song. Rico rap song. Oh, Muscle says, this is the same one who wrote my Facebook Messenger C&D. Was it as dramatic? Josie, good point. She mentioned she knew she was repeating the same things over and over, but they were hoping for a different outcome. That is the definition of insanity. Do you think now that Kelsey's out of her little cold over there, she realizes that Brittany literally lost the RICO, that there wasn't just a pause, the judge did rule, like all these things are on court dockets, anybody can look at them and see the whole way that the whole thing transpired? Misery loves company. Facts. Why now? Because Brittany said that they left because she wouldn't obey them. And that's enough to get this lengthy ass post made. But everybody else who responds to Brittany's daily lies about them, lies that have impacted themselves and their families, we get reduced to being obsessed. Love that. We heard Jonesing go off because Brittany said she didn't want her advice. And we heard her really go off. We hear Kelsey go off because of this. I don't care who's over there, Tip. That's the whole point of why they're doing what they're doing. It's the cycle of YouTube. Obey. Yeah, wouldn't obey them. I don't know. They like these dramatic terms for YouTube fuckery. So many still believe the RICO hasn't been decided. Okay. It's been decided. That's why it's appealed. How you got Loon thinking we appealed it? That we appealed our own fucking judgment, idiot. Crazy. It's times like this I really need to appreciate and acknowledge how amazing my mods are. Shout out to you ladies for not being like this. Ooh, child. Oh, thank you. We got something else. I wonder if this is the same stream now. I hope not. I think it is. Oh, so these were written in a... No. Somebody just emailed me about the same stream. About screenshots. Oh, boy. Yes. Loon thinks that we appealed our own win in judgment. Yes. Yes, she thinks that we're in appellate court because of us, not because of them. You can't fix stupid, folks. I want cake. I would be shocked they won the appeal too. And I'd be shocked right up to Superior Court with it. I mean, Supreme. Oh, no. I remember Greek Dad. He was one of the few people that actually covered this. We don't know who recorded at the A meeting. I don't know if that was figured out. I don't know. Do they have to be in person today? I doubt it. Are you kidding? She was up all night falling asleep. What a sentence, right? She was up all night falling asleep. I don't think they're going to make it to court. Do any of you really think Brittany's going to show up to court today? I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked that she'd be ballsy enough to not show up. I don't know. Reading the dramatics just sometimes just, you know. Losing Spears courts is criminal. Absolutely. You ever see the bitch's record? It's longer than the flaps of skin hanging from her legs. Dozing at the desktop. True crime lullabies. Come on in where you fall asleep because I fall asleep. I agree, Tara. Thank you. I feel like exactly what happened is going to happen. That the Superior Court will decide. And next, they file their last attempt at Supreme Court. But Supreme Court has to agree to take your case, and they don't agree to take them easily. So we'll see. Her head is placed securely in the sand. Air frying and freezing marshmallows is so good. What? Actually, it does sound good. She better hope her internet isn't off for scheduled maintenance. You guys, don't use the microwave. I have a Zoom court hearing. Unplug everything. We got Zoom later. Oh, golly. Make sure Craig puts on a shirt. I think Craig's getting tired of her shit. Absolutely. I agree, Roxy. It's deplorable. Just like she said, her little boy had nightmares, but he's listening to her talk about the Idaho 4 case. Wouldn't give any child nightmares. You know what I mean? And now she's holding it. And she said that we were trying to corrupt her infant. Remember that? She said that. She literally said that about us. Yet she's the one now holding that baby when you should be singing lullabies to them. Not talking true crime. Why she was pushing a hole. My internet is messed up the last couple of days. Probably exactly why. So when the prosecutor confronts her on her lie, she can be like, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, she can't use the baby sea mastiff, so she'll have to come up with something different. Listen, I said the same thing when I heard Julie was trying to say that if her child has a mental health crisis in response to what was being stated on the internet, that it be on the creator stating it. You guys remember me saying that? That was in defense of nonsense. Okay? When she said that. And I said, that's not fair, because if your child hears anything that's going on in this community here on YouTube, it's because you allowed them to hear it. You have to protect. The same goes for Britney's. Ain't nobody responsible for what your children hear. Just like nobody's responsible for what mine hear. She has New Jersey today, hi, Cass. Right, talking about the Skylar case last night, they hear all. I'm not too sure. As one I'd want, whatever. Church got arrested for simple assault. I did not. Pugs, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Oh, do you guys see Molly and Justin fighting? I mean, not. Why did I say Justin? Ickmill? I'll tell you, in his body cam videos, man, he looks sadly ragged. I don't know if I want to hear this one. Hold on. He looks like he's lost his mind a little bit. Jelly Roll offered to keep everyone off me, framing me, and the truth comes out. Busted. Oh, gee golly, I dropped my vape. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud. I guess this is the latest one, so we'll try to get through it.
In today's video, I'm going to
listen to how he says this is cute.
After looking at the thumbnail, then you have click on the exact right video. In today's video, I'm going to tell you why everyone is asking, why was Ryan Upchurch arrested? So let's talk about the truth. Latterly, there are many rumors on social media that the famous country rapper and YouTuber, Ryan Upchurch, has been arrested. But let me clear the confusion. Ryan Upchurch has not been arrested. Then why is he in the news? He is in big trouble because a federal court has ordered him to pay a massive dollar to him in a defamation lawsuit.
All right, you're wrong, sir. We're not going to listen further. Never mind for that one. Let me get my watch later and pull it up. Most of what I watch is literally arrest videos. So we got to get through it to find it. Anyway, who did he assault? Because this ain't going to be the video to tell us. No, it isn't. All right, here it is.
Feeler out to Magnolia. We can figure out what the fuck is going on. Because if somebody came onto your show or somebody was.
Okay, so Molly was live and she was questioning Magnolia's fundraiser because it was written by Magnolia's daughter and apparently it cursed in the beginning. or cursed throughout it, and she was questioning it. So Ikmil comes on to confront her.
What the fuck is going on? Because you know, if somebody came onto your show or somebody was even in your chat, that knew what the fuck. You know,
there could be a
James, Jess, if a deaf person goes to court, is it still a hearing? I think so, James. I think so.
chance that's.
Because you figure everything out.
I do figure it out. So Canvas, my
Right.
girl from
Everything.
Patreon, says there could be a chance
I
that
love
someone
you.
is behind this, and if it implies anything, that goes against the restraining order. She could lose. Some people think it's him behind this. Ikamel.
Ikamel. I wonder what he knows.
I don't think he knows
Ikamel,
shit.
right?
I think if something's going on, he's gonna fucking ask me.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I found out what the fuck happened with your channel when I couldn't find you on YouTube for 3 days. It was Ick. He was like, oh, I think she, you know what he said, whatever it was that was wrong. And I was like, what the fuck? Where is she?
I said, could she?
Listen, it looks like it's me.
All right, so she calls him. I apologize. I said he called her. She calls him, but here it goes. It gets intense.
Yes, it is.
Hello?
Mel, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
You're calling me a nasty bitch?
Yeah, why are you attacking this woman's kid?
I'm not attacking it. Does this look right to you?
It looks like you're cracked out. I've been watching you. It's like something's wrong with you.
He said, looks like you're cracked out. Caffeinated says, so when Craigie gets mad because he finds out that she truly lost to Rico, that's when she's going to say, but Craig, we have a new baby together. I want to doubt it, to be honest. Caffeinated. I want to doubt it. Annie, thank you for the full send. Saudi Mamas with the skull emoji. Sunflower and Sunshine with the full send. Thank you. And Saudi Gigi just found us over here. Welcome, Saudi Gigi. Sunflower and Sunshine. All right.
I'm really freaked out.
I'm really freaked out
by this. I wasn't expecting this.
It's actually funny.
It looks like you're cracked out. I've been watching you. It's like something's wrong with you.
I'm really freaked out. I'm really freaked out by this. I wasn't expecting this.
Listen,
I say what you will, but she handled that well. She wasn't like, "Go fuck yourself." She was like, "No, I'm freaked out by this." It's kind of funny.
Hold on. What? Say it again, Ikmel. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Thank you, my dad's fave.
I understand if you disagree with the GoFundMe. I just don't understand why you guys are attacking her kid.
Who's attacking her? I don't even know who the kid is. Is it made by a kid?
Apparently you guys do. You call this kid special needs.
We're asking. We didn't call her special needs. Jenna said, could she be special needs? And I said, I'm glad you asked that because I was thinking and I didn't want to say it. That's not
Well, because the kid wrote bullshit. They're wondering if she's special needs. I mean, what the fuck?
attacking, Ikmel. Choose your words right. It's your job to choose your words right.
Why would you think that? Because the kid wanted to defend her mother? If she wanted to make a GoFundMe?
So no. It's not about the GoFundMe. It's like I said. If you would have read it and listened,
good on him.
Did you read the GoFundMe?
Yeah.
All right. So I read the GoFundMe live, and when I read this GoFundMe live, I was completely taken aback by the wording and how I felt. Now you have some fucking balls, Ikmel, coming over here.
Look, this is when Molly goes off and she does look a little crazed here. Now she loses her shit because the chat's probably hyping her up now. Like, the fuck? Why is he talking to you like that? So now she loses it.
You have some
you know you lost it when the glasses come off.
Back by the wording and how I felt. Now you have some fucking balls.
When they take off their glasses, it's about to go down. Hey, Rhodey, here we go.
And how I felt. Now you have some fucking balls, Ikmel, coming over here talking shit to me, motherfucker. I don't know who you think you're fucking talking to. Who you fucking think you're talking to, puto? I was you in the picture. It was you in the picture. Yeah.
Look at her now. Look at her. You look crazy. I love it though. It was you in the picture. Oh, selling secrets. Now, what is the picture though? What is the picture she's talking about? I think the picture she's talking about is where Ryan Upchurch. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody know what picture she's talking about? Oh my goodness.
No, bitch. You do, Puto. You do.
The picture.
You do. You were the one. Yeah? How about I tell everybody that was you in the picture? Yeah, it was you in the picture.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time, Josie. Right, I thought so. And so the picture with Ryan, when Ryan was saying that he was the man in the car, am I right? It's the one I'm thinking of. Oh my golly. Hold on. I thought so. How do we even get that? Dang it. I wanted to show you guys the picture. She was quick to throw that out. Listen, I hate shit like that though, and I'll be honest, because I think it speaks way louder for those that do shit like that are quick to throw out conversations you had in private and trusted with them. I think it's a great reflection on the person that's doing it. I mean, she knew and said she was going to keep his secret. And the minute he got a little mouthy with her, she was quick to throw that out. It's just not cool, you know? It's just not cool. Dang. I can't find an actual copy of the picture to show you. Crazy.
Who's that guy that was sued? Who was that guy that was sued? The country rapper guy who swore that picture was you. It was you. It was him, you guys. He was right. Ikmel told me that it was him. It was you.
Wow.
There it goes. There's your secret. There's your secret. There's your big secret. Don't you ever come over here talking shit. I will smack you upside the head, bitch. You know that I will smack you upside the head, bitch. And I will talk shit to your face. I will talk shit to your face too. I will attack you. Oh, I'm the tragedy pimp. Really? Sit your ass down. But wait a second. No. That's all you do. You've never stood up to my ass. You've never stood up to you would never, because you don't leave the house, puto. You don't leave the house. That's how you stand up. That's how you stand up. You don't do shit, bitch.
Oh my goodness.
And you know it, puto. You never showed up for shit. So tell me again how you're the big guy, because I got more fucking cojones than you, bro.
More cojones.
Fuck down. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to say now, and you're still sitting there taking it by a fucking woman.
I brought it up because did you take some pills today or something? Did you take some pills? Are you high?
No, I'm not high at all.
All right. You realize you're attacking a child. Your stream.
I'm attacking a child.
You're gonna delete the stream.
No,
You're
the
on
fuck
one.
I am. The fuck I am. Because I just told you off, and you don't want your little girls to find out that you got owned by a girl. You know, Jenna just said she was the one that said she was special needs.
Please stop.
Sit down, Jenna. Let them argue it out. Listen, y'all heard y'all can go to Maine, Florida, and back to New Jersey in a heartbeat. MGL is always about to, I think she's hysterical when she does that. They end up calming down at the end, which is nice, but to give all that out, I mean, damn, girl. That was quick. That was quick to sell out his secret. Oh, is she speaking Spanish because it's him?
Who's on the line?
It's cousin Julie.
Oh,
it's cousin Julie.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen, I'm the one that brought up the special needs. Well, you should know. And it sounded like something that my more capable daughter would have.
All right, so somebody sent me, and this, they may be right that this is the one. Let's see. Shout out to Tattoos if she is right, because she was so quick to give that out, though. Come on, Molly.
Yeah, buddy, we can tell you haven't been getting any sleep. It appears to me that you've been on a 5-day meth binge. Now, I am not saying that Ryan Churchill does meth. I'm just saying that he acts like he does meth. I'm from the South. I think I can spot it when I see it, and he's showing all the symptoms. The guy can't sleep. He's coming up with weird, crazy theories. He's extremely paranoid.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Molly is part Puerto Rican. Thank you. Churchill.
He was running outside of his house the other day, claiming that he was getting chased by a helicopter.
I want this, Michael Myers.
Claiming that he was getting chased by a helicopter. Let's just take a look.
Churchill.
And then a helicopter flies over his head.
Oh shit, there's a helicopter. There's a helicopter flying over my house.
This is like Craig on a Friday night after Brittany fills him up with enough dark alcohol. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me too, James.
Shit, look
That's
at
awesome.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Why is this helicopter following me? Whoa, he's turning around. What the fuck? Yo, look at this. Yo, that's crazy. I'm putting this video together. This means something.
Here it is.
Case, because if you were smart, you wouldn't listen to that bogus nonsense. Yet y'all are following up with these fake pictures of Ixmel. Look at this photo. This
He says it was him. Normal Upchurch Churchill.
This is the evidence Ryan Upchurch has provided you all. This. And then every other person, that's Ronnie, that's Ronnie. Now in this video, he's claiming this was my plan all along. I knew that Ronnie was real, but I had to act like this because then he would get him on the live stream, and this is how we're going to get information. And
I don't see it either.
Guys, that doesn't even make sense.
I don't see it
Nothing
either.
he says has made a lick of sense. I am seriously sad.
But in order to believe that it actually was Ixmel, we'd have to believe what Molly said. Now, Molly did say it with some passion in her, so I don't know. I don't know what's truth and what's not. But I was thinking, remember the whole, how does Ronnie have white legs? I was thinking it was that one. You think Ryan's allowed to even talk on this? It didn't look nothing like him. But it was all the Ronnie photos he was trying to say that they were Ixmel. Now, I mean, this angle's a lot closer if you back it up. Then again, look at Brittany Nicole non-Black Jackson. You wouldn't be able to take her from a live stream and then her in a photo out in the wild. What if I ever see Brittany in the wild? I don't know. My lawyer might get mad at me for saying this. But I'm definitely going to become Stephen Irwin. Oh, look what we have here, folks. Don't approach it too quickly. This is a wilder beast. Fresh out from behind the computer screen. No filters can protect it, folks. Out in the wild. In the wild, folks. In the wild. We are going to be a whole Jessica Irwin. Uh-huh. Look over here, mates. Mm-hmm. It's in its natural, non-natural habitats. It's kind of like the, what's that fish? The blobfish. When the blobfish is in its natural habitat, it looks normal. It looks like your everyday fish. When you take it out, though, oh my gosh. That's exactly what we're going to see there, folks.
Instagram.
When the filters are off. No, well, he had the guy Ronnie up on his panel before. So, definitely not the same person. Maybe it's a different photo. I don't know. Only Molly knows. A blobfish with legs. But seriously. Blobfish and their natural habitat look like normal fishes. just like Brittany, behind her filters looks normal, right? Looks like a fish. I mean, a little goofy looking still, similar to Brittany. You take it out and you get this, right? Just like Brittany. You put her behind filters. She looks somewhat normal. You take her out and you get this. I mean, it's just... This is Brittany today. Help! Help! They're cyberbullying. Ryan Upchuck. I wouldn't recognize her, Jiznit. Even if she put on a pound of makeup and actually lost 100 pounds, wouldn't recognize her. You ever go out the house at like 2 p.m. and it's really sunny and you're like, your eyes have to adjust to it? I feel like that's their daily life. When they grab the mail. No other time because they don't leave the house. Just when they grab the mail. Am I saying Upchuck or you guys? Who said Upchuck? I know I read a comment, but... Did I say Churchill or to somebody else? I don't know. I'm confused. You can hear the Carolina water buffalo all spring in the background crying and fighting with each other. Yeah, Captain Kurt, but why? Because we tried to watch a video and the guy said he didn't. It's a cry from lack of discipline. Some say lack of comprehension. Oh, okay, Muscles. Let me take a gander. Yeah. We got a lullaby. Wait, how do I open this? Oh, come back. You can blame it all on me. I guess use this app. I don't even know what this app is. This isn't my regular. Did Brittany add 3 plants to her? Did you answer? Vampires. I'm waiting for Captain Kurt. In the meantime, where did this go? I'm not on my regular computers. It's hard. Can you guys say it? And tell me if you can hear it. No sound? Thank you. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to get the sound. Let me try to click whatever you just sent us, Captain Kurt. Kirkolicious. Oh, simple assault. Bond not listed. Released on the 9th at 4:05 p.m. Booking info updated as listed. Okay, here it is. We have Ryan Upchurch booked in Cheatham County. Ryan Upchurch, 35, he's only 35. Ugh. And apparently he hit the guy that used to work for him. Oh my gosh, look at this. Golly, he let himself go. He let himself go. So bad. That's so sad. Somebody said you can be charged for fighting the Shadow Man. Mm-mm-mm. He did get arrested. He spent a whole 30 minutes in jail. Yeah. Only booked for half an hour, of course. What's fake? Why would it be fake? I don't think it's, I don't know. I mean, Captain Kurt would know better than me. I don't know. There's actual court document with it. I mean, he's on the docket. I don't think it's fake, guys. I don't know. I mean, did they fake this? Maybe. Hell, I don't know. Maybe. Captain Kurt, is it fake? It's 100%, 1000% real. You can look it up on the Tennessee court docket. I believe Kirk knows what he's talking about. We just got a follower. I'm your period blood drinker. Gee golly. What a hell of a username. Right? Waits till the sun goes down so they don't melt. I don't know if it's real or not. I'm going with it's real because I trust Captain Kurt's word, but you know, despite popular belief, I don't know how to like look up different court dockets, and I don't know how to run a FOIA. Muscles said sent me a lullaby, but I can't get it to play. Hold on. She got you to sing it. We meet in the middle beneath that old Georgia pine. I sang it better than Cletus, though. Sorry, Cletus. Remember, BX Beast Bay, his second channel has been covering of church legal stuff and has a bunch of other things about Ryan. Thank you. Oh, really? Shuffling? Okay. I know there was no sound. I don't know how to share the sound to you guys. Why are they asking weird questions? Well, I mean, it's a weird username, so. I think Ryan lost his celebrity pedestal a long time ago. Because he's just so, like, out there right now. Like, Captain Kurt was a good friend to him. And he, fucked him over with his paranoia. My understanding. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I see all of yous. I sure do. Granny sees everything. Yeah, it's paranoia. It's kind of sad. What's full apology mean? That is his real mugshot. Yeah. Well, that's a Facebook group that's just posting all this stuff, right? So it's not like it's the county posting it. All right, we got 1K thumbs up. You MFers do it all the time. Thank you for coming on through. What's everybody up to today? We all waiting for the good. I see Clue. I'm ignoring her because she lied about me pooping. I see her. I see her. I see the ghost in the chat. Lying about that. Why did a chicken cross the basketball court? He heard the ref was blowing 4 fouls. Oh, that's a good one. Guess what? The other day when I was leaving my shore place, there was actual, I don't know if they were chickens or hens. I don't know. But one time I thought a wild coyote was a dog until my son was like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "Of course not." I know that's a coyote. But no, I really thought it was a dog. So anyhow, I don't know if they're chicken or hens, but every time I went to move the car to like go around them, they would wobble over. So of course I recorded and I was going to make the joke, why did a chicken cross the road? But I didn't think anybody find it as funny as me. So I didn't. That is all. Thank you, James, for that memory. Oh, chickens are hens? No shit. So what's the difference? If not any. Why do they have two different names then? The fuck? So that's what I'm telling you. The American language just isn't normal. Why are we calling them chickens and hens? Can't they just have one name? So stupid. I meant to say chickens or roosters. My apologies. I'll play you my video so you can hear in the video. I literally say, I don't know if they're chickens or roosters, but you know. A rooster's a chicken too? What? Chickens have 3 different names? Are roosters chickens? Come on. Oh my fucking God. Why do they have 3 names? It's so dumb. Wow. Okay. Yep. All right. So I didn't know if it was a chicken, a hen, or a rooster. Hell if I knew. Oh, whatever. Rooster is a male, female. Rooster is male, hen is female. Stupid. Stupid. Just, they're all chickens. That's it. I'm never going to live this down. Just like 4 quarters. Fuck me. I don't even know why I talk anymore. Somebody just get me hooked on phonics already and let me go back to kindergarten. Obviously, I'm too stupid. What are you going to tell me next? You're going to tell me that a deer is the same thing as a fawn? Come on. Who names this shit anyway? I mean, why do they need 50 million different names for the same thing? That's all right. I'll put you in timeout, UA. Ask again. See how long you're in timeout, my friend. Right, a deer, a buck, a doe, a fawn. You're going to tell me they're all the same things too? The fuck out of here. I feel like they are. I feel like they are. How about this? A roller and a yardstick. Right. Stupid. Don't even ask about cows and cattle. Yeah, I can only imagine. Why do we need to know if the chicken is a male or a female? It's a chicken at the end of the day. I mean, listen, whatever. Right. You want to argue about what came first, the chicken or the egg? Come on. Whatever. Cows and cattle. Why was the difference? Cows and cattle. Every cattle is a cow? All cows are cattle, but not all cattle are cows? What the fuck is that? What? Did you guys know that? How can that even be? All cows are cattle, but not all cattle are cows. Now I am fucking mind blown. Wow. What am I going to learn next? This is truly amazing. Wow. Are pigs and wildebeest also the same? Are pigs, because Brittany looks like it, pigs and wildebeest the same? No. Okay. Whew. All right. Did you know if you take a farm pig and drop it off in the wild, it will become a wild pig? Grady, I love when you mispronounce words and get things mixed up. It's all part of your adorable charm. Thank you for helping my very low self-esteem right now. I will never become a farmer, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. No, but honest to God, why? Why are we doing this? Well, I learned that the hard way, Clue. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you guys ever watch the show Sinners? Not every water buffalo is a beach, but beach is a water buffalo. Amen to that. Say it again. All murders are homicides, but all homicides are murder. Oof. Wow. This is getting deep here, folks. But how the hell is all cows are cattle, but not all cattle are cows? Like, mind blown. What group of crows are called? What is a group of crows? What is a group of crows? They're called a murder. While murder is the most popular term, you might also hear a group of crows called a mob, a Congress, a storytelling. Well, when you see a bunch of crows, you can expect murder to be nearby, right? Uh-huh. Cows are female, bulls are male. This is so dumb. So dumb. I was watching it the other day. I only caught like somebody else was watching it, so I kind of like caught a little bit of it. It looked good. I'm going to give it a go. Look up a group of ferrets. Group of ferrets. They are called a business. See, we just have the weirdest. I'm out. I'm over it. We just have the weirdest things. What do you call a granny that no longer wants to watch? Offline. I am out. So I'm just kidding. Are you going live, Clue? Deer, female's a doe, male's a buck. It's just dumb. 4 chickens equals 2 hens. Same as the quarters. Probably. Because the hens are, well, wait a minute. A rooster is a male. A hen is a female. Right? I got that right. All right. Fawns are babies. It is weird. It is. Why do we do that? Rabbits, a female's a doe, a male is a buck. Nuh-uh. That's deer. And then you got a geese, you get a goose. Gildens. You're all going to time out. I'm going to time all of you out. Rabbits are the same as deer. Oh, there's 2 rabbits that come around to play with my cat. What is a female rabbit called? Oh my God, it is a doe. And a male is a buck. And a baby rabbit is a kit. And a group of rabbits is a warren. What? This is all too fucking much. Did we run out of terms? All right, let me get it. Let me go over here. Well, she sent us my email too, but I'm not on my regular device, so I don't know how to play the audio on here. I'll try it again. See, it's the same thing. They all have volume. I just don't know how to share the audio. I'm going to try it again. I shall try it again. I'm still just mind blown at this weird. Like, I don't get it. All right. Thank you very much. I need someone with your human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby. Gotta have some fun. You ever get random songs stuck in your head? All right, let's try it again, but I don't know why. Oh, also share audio. There we go. You guys should hear it now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Frog.
One's in the chat if we hear it. Froggy's seeking attention where nobody gives a fuck. Oh no, Froggy, I'm so sorry. No, you're not. Nobody cares. Yay, we can hear it. Thank you, Jenny.
Hey, Tinks, long time no see.
Hey, Tinks.
That's a late night feed. Go dick. Got the HIV.
Oh my God.
Remember that song?
Yeah, I don't think my asthma will be okay with that either.
What is Craig talking about in the background? Like, why did hearing the name Tinks make him think of that? You know what I'm saying?
So if there is nothing else, I may
Oh my God,
not
muscles.
have a job. I have been there over 3 years.
You gotta say it.
I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, neath that old Georgia pine.
Go ahead. There's more.
We gain a lot of ground.
Her words.
Stop being abusive towards him, Clue. He needed to take a breath. No patience.
Oh, my bad.
It's all right, Cletus.
Gain a lot of ground and hump BJ like how
Oh, don't make him sing those lyrics. What are you doing?
BJ like hound. Ain't no road too long.
Go ahead. There's more.
That's why he didn't want to sing it.
We gain a lot of ground.
Her words.
Oh, my bad. Gain a lot of ground and hump BJ like hound. Ain't no road too long for BJ to suck my schlong.
Oh, you got a better one? All right, hold on. Now that we know how to do it, not that I want to download 50 million BJ songs. I didn't get yours, Chloe. I only got hers. I only got from Mascara. I don't have yours. Let me try this one. Nope. Says I can't download it. No email from you, Clue. Muscles has gone off the rails. Let me see. Let me check my email again. Okay. I didn't know you sent it here. Okay, it's sending. 4 chickens equals a family barbecue. Amen to that. Say that again. If I ever had to live like in the wild where I had to cut a chicken's head myself to cook it, I couldn't do it. When I was over in when I was in Puerto Rico, they literally just had like fresh dead chickens hanging about. It's pretty crazy.
Someone gave it to me. I got lucky.
I think it's coming. Hold on.
Trash can streamer, hush that rant. Nobody's buying the drama you chant. When your story falls apart on air, you'll blame the trolls that weren't even there. Trash
Facts.
can streamer, dry those tears. You've recycled the same act for years. If the sympathy train won't stop by, you'll fire up another live stream and cry. Trash can streamer, what a night. Starting fresh feuds every single night. And if those views begin to dip, you'll stir up chaos for a comeback clip. Hush now, streamer, save your breath. The internet's heard this song to death.
The lyrics are quite fitting, if I may say so myself. Another live streamer. We've heard there's lies to death. I would like to go on record saying that Muscles Mascara has clearly come out of her shell since leaving BJ's, and I love every minute of it. Yes, full credit, so Brittany can cry later about a lullaby, goes to Muscles. Because we all know Brittany will cry about a lullaby. I'm in Louisiana. Stores here sell rabbit in their meat department. Yeah, no thank you. I seen chicken legs and it's gross enough. It does have a great beat. Very good singing you did, Chloe. Very good. We just need to add the lullaby tunes behind it. Yeah, Brittany always loses good people. She just doesn't know how to appreciate folks. Nope. Doesn't know how. Them roosters. After today, I don't want to talk about roosters, hens, or chickens no mo. Okay? It is unnecessary to have 50 different names for the same creature. Frog legs taste like chicken? Ew. I've seen some eggs in a jar of water at certain stores. They aren't regular chick eggs, I feel. I don't want to know what they are. Rabbit tastes like chicken. Cow tongue? Oh, you guys are gross. Sorry. Yes, but juicier? Good people equals large donors. Yep. Pickle eggs. Wood or glass eggs. They're pickled eggs. It's not water, it's vinegar, silly. Hey, I didn't say it. I was reading a chat. I knew that. No, I was reading somebody else's comment. I've never actually seen them in a store, but I don't want to see them. Frogs have Barbie legs, people legs, muscle thighs, little calves. I don't want anything to do. Fried turtle? Come on. You're not supposed to be eating these animals, guys. It's not normal. 90 degrees? Jealous. She has scary, gory story time. Where are all these glass-eyed eggs? 1 more hour. Do we have to turn on our things if we go in? First off, can I just say right now, and I truly mean this, do not request a link. This little courthouse that they're in is a small little town courthouse. I'm sure they are overwhelmed with people requesting links. I don't think it's necessary for viewers to tune in. I don't think it's necessary for anybody to tune in, to be quite honest, including myself. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel bad doing that to the courthouse. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there are too many people requesting. Yeah, just be patient. It'll come out. I do wander and sub. I do, but I feel bad. Well, we can't live stream it. It's illegal to live stream it, but can give updates afterwards. Right, which is why I feel like I will, Lisa. Hell yeah, Clue. Don't let these pal bitches tell us nothing. I sent Clue a picture of my rich girl pool. I did not send you the photo. I was going to send you the photo of my feetsies in the pool, but only feet. Can someone screen share in Discord? Is that not allowed? It's not allowed. You cannot record at all. No recording. Fish camp. You can live stream while you're watching it. Just don't show us. Tell us what's happening. I would just take notes. Oh, did they, Clue? I knew it. I knew they would. Oh, well. It's not my responsibility to ensure these people don't. You know what I mean? I'm just offering a courtesy to the courts that it shouldn't happen. But if you're one of the people that requested a link, you can spare me reaching out and just forward it to me. Oh, wait. Is that illegal or not? I don't know. Never mind. Don't do that. I don't know what I'm saying. Patience is a virtue. She's on kick. I did. I said feetsies, like feetsies. See, Clue got you all thinking about poop. That's not healthy for your brains. Oh, thank you, Bio. Hold on. I don't want. Please remember, my grandparents grew up in the Depression. Yep. I doubt it unless it's used in an argument to the judge. That's just my opinion. What? Let me say. I'm so curious for the secrets come out. I think it will come out today. I do. If not, maybe I'll just let it out. I wanted to go in person, pet my peeves, but it'd be a waste of my time at that point. You have to give your names when you go in. That become an issue since they didn't send you one. Oh, okay. I get it. I don't even know how you do it, how you request it. Hunting a squirrel for breakfast? That is just cruel. No, Raven, not yet. And you cannot share links, guys. You cannot share a link. You have to give your full information. You have to give your full information to get the link. So you cannot share a link. You can't pass links. Well, to be fair, hit the like is not really mine to give out. But I'm sure it's going to be mentioned today. It would just be better that it comes from there. Mm-mm-mm. Well, back in the days, Tom, is that what they had to eat? Oh, during the Great Depression? Sure, I get it then. Did I tell you guys I have sunflowers growing from feeding the birds? And the bird seeds that they drop on the ground actually grew? Pretty cool. Secrets don't make friends. It's not good to keep secrets, I'll tell you that. Today's hearing is New Jersey. Don't you want to see what happens though, Clue? All right. We should spell it before the hearing. I got her, be fancy. Can you guys hear my kid? I don't want him to become part of content if you can. A little. Rocky says no. You cannot hear him. Okay. A tiny bit. Okay. Hello, ghost in the background.
Hello.
Did we spill it before it comes out?
I don't know. It's such a conundrum, isn't it? Like
It is.
I don't.
No.
No, I say no.
Okay. That's,
He
I
just
thought
said
so
no.
too.
Yeah, he just said no, so I say no too. Let it.
Let it
I think-
naturally come out.
Yeah, because I absolutely believe it'll be addressed. Now I could be wrong, but
I don't see how they can go forward without addressing it.
I agree. I think it'll. Is it really a Zoom? See, I thought they had to be there in person.
I would have thought they would have had to been, but I know that they wouldn't. You know what I mean?
I just thought that when, the two people that are very invested in this whole thing went on last time, they said something about the judge or them
Wanted
saying
them-
something about a
Mhm.
bench warrant.
Them saying that the judge wanted them there, or the prosecutor wanted them in person.
That's what I thought. And they
Because
even
they
talked
didn't show
about
up.
a bench warrant.
Mm-hmm.
So then I wonder how it got moved to a Zoom.
Can you give me 1 second, Clue, to help my son really quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, Beast Mod told you to butt out.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because you said no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be all right.
The DA wanted that. Yeah. It was the prosecutor that wanted them there. That's because I think he wants them locked up. I got no lie to tell. The way he talks, the sky rat will tell her. It's true. He does never let us talk. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, I think this prosecutor is fed up. I don't know. I wish he'd stop that too. Laurie, girl, he's always the voice of reason. He's the patience, right? Because patience is a virtue. He is the virtue. They said you don't got
Oh,
no
that's
work
so
to do
true.
outside. What?
That if we said something, well, Brittany already knows. She has to know she's going to be confronted on it, right?
I hope she is. I know that.
Yeah, same.
Because once they prove like that, right, nothing else has to be believed.
Right.
I'm talking about like a lie, right? Isn't that how that works? If you lie in a courtroom, the judge no longer has to believe a dang thing you say.
Well, it definitely goes against your credibility. That's our whole safety concerns here, and was getting them on the stand and confronting them in their lies so that the judge has little credibility towards them to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and not only that, but I mean, yeah, because they're definitely going to ask why they weren't present at the last stream. It has to. There's no doubt it's going to come up.
Oh yeah. Did you see what she said last night?
No, what?
She said somebody went in her chat and typed something awful, bro. And she was like, whatever this big secret is, they say that I lied. I did not lie.
Oh, then how do you know?
Oh, that was it. That's fiance was like, what did you say? And how does that equate with whatever the way she correlated it to the prosecutor was insane. I wish I had a timestamp.
Oh, what? Did she say the prosecutor's insane?
No.
Somebody came in and put a comment in her chat. She pinned it and then started addressing it and then inserted the prosecutor into the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, why would the prosecutor have anything to do with that? Somebody said
Right.
it was about a miscarriage.
Well, they said stillbirth.
Oh, it's stillbirth.
Yeah. And she equated that comment to something to do with the prosecutor. And it was like, what are you talking about?
Why would that have anything to do with the prosecutor?
Right. Which is where fiance was like, why is that associated with the prosecutor? Yeah, she did pin it. It was crazy. And she's like, how? Then of course everybody in the chat is like, y'all are sick people to think of that. Y'all are just nasty.
Yeah, they're all just nasty. Not the woman that denied her pregnancy for how many fucking months before finally owning it. Yeah, they're all the nasty ones.
I hate how that happens, right? It's like, I lied to protect my family.
Mm-hmm.
No, you lied because you're a liar. You literally said one time that your first instinct is always to lie.
Well, not only that, but all right, so you lied to protect your family, but your family was safe 20 minutes later for you to tell the truth?
Right.
Like, how does that make sense? I agree, Sunset. Be cool if you did, because I can meet you. I mean, I would, but obviously I'm not going.
How far are you from that place?
Like an hour and 30 maybe.
Oh, child, I'd have been in the car so early this morning.
I don't want to. I thought about it, but I don't know.
I'd have been just like JLR.
But like, it's not like Brittany and Craig are going to be there. It's going to be over Zoom. You know what I mean? It's a virtual. So it was kind of like, what? Sit there with Julie? You know what I mean?
True.
Someone is saying that. I've never heard that on the street. I've never heard anybody say that either, Meredith.
No, I hadn't either. That's what we were like. I literally was like, who's heard that? I'm like, have you guys ever heard anybody say that?
Mm-mm. It's almost like, I don't know, Brittany's worried that maybe she said that to somebody who's trying to set up a little fucking, trap.
Yeah.
Like maybe she's doing a trap to figure out who her, I don't know. Like she wants that to be the case. Oh yeah, because who the hell's Mimi? Because somebody just sent me the comment. Is it true? You told the court you didn't make it to court last hearing because your baby was born stillborn? Not trying to be rude, just hearing it on the streets. I never heard that on the streets.
Me either.
And I don't think I've ever seen that commenter, Mimi, either. Very interesting.
it's always interesting how there's like a new name, or like when her like views are down or whatever, you'll see names and she'll be like, "Oh, hello, so and so. I haven't seen you in forever."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Knowing that you're not in the algorithm. So if there were people out there that used to watch you, you're not going to come up in their feed.
Right.
It's just
Yeah,
weird.
the whole chat's like, we never heard that.
No, I asked last night. I was like, because I mean, the subs are a lot more places, right, than we are. Like they'll watch people,
Other right that we don't watch, or yeah, I
right.
agree.
And I'm like, has anybody ever heard that or seen that? And everybody was like, no.
Broken Bougie said, I'm 10 minutes from the court. You couldn't pay me to go see Julie in person. You're only
Girl,
10 minutes? Come on,
did
take
you
one for the team.
did you hear all them names, the new nicknames for the baby?
Somebody said, like, told me a list of them. Am I correct that one of them's actually Watermelon Head or something like that?
Watermelon Head, Poo Poo, Poon Poon, Nubby.
Does she know what Poon is?
Oh, I can tell you, you do not want to Urban Dictionary them.
What a weirdo. And like, how does your brand new baby, who's only been there for like a week, have all these different nicknames? Can you settle on one? It's a little odd. And stay away from the ones that are like really odd, like
Poon.
Yeah, Poon and grandmommy names.
And there's another one, Mootsy. Like, it's just the dumbest. Like, she just takes syllables and throws them all together. It's like, what are you even trying to say right now?
It's probably whatever comes out of her mumbling, half alert mouth at the time. She's like, oh yeah, it's a nickname for, just like she was gonna put together a humble.
Dude, last night was so bad. She I think she dropped her phone on her desk at one point.
Poo-poo.
And then it hit the floor. Either that or she literally crashed out on her microphone. Like, it was so loud.
She's calling her baby Granny Grump.
Yeah.
You're weird. She's
Miss
weird.
Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
Watermelon Head.
Nana Bug. Granny Grump.
Granny Grump. Like, you're weird. She's weird. I mean, Tink Tink, I can see. You know what I mean? Like little Tink Tink. That's kind of cutesy, normal.
Po little Tink Tink, ain't that a bitch?
Little Tink Tink, you stink. No, I'm just saying like the way, I'm not saying her baby stinks for God's sake. I'm just saying the way you would say the name. You know what I mean? My golly, I shouldn't have said it that way. I'm not saying that about the baby. I'm just thinking of little, like my daughter was always Lexi Poo, but it kind of like went with it. You know what I mean? Like, and we used to call her Lexi Lulu, but it like rolled off the, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Their nicknames, like you shouldn't even, like, I can't believe she has to call her baby 50 million different nicknames. She hasn't even been with her for a week. It's weird. Like their nicknames as they get older, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever. They naturally come. You don't create 50 million of them the first week you have them. It's weird.
Dude, the freaking, like, they were tripping in the chat last night because at 2:00 in the morning, she's like still dressed in a tutu.
Not the baby.
That's what she said.
See, why does she even tell the people this? And then people talk and she's like, oh my God, they're talking about my baby.
I think it's really interesting. My favorite part is that she uses the nickname Emmy, which is like Emmy Joe, which is like who she went off when I thought I was blocked in her chat. And you know how you can still see blocked people in StreamYard?
Yeah.
Well, I figured it wouldn't show up in the chat, but I knew she would see it. Right. And I said, you smell like French onion dip and cheese.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then Emmy Joe was like, I love wavy lays and French onion dip. And she went slam off. I think Emmy Joe was just trying to be like, I mean, so
supportive,
what?
Right.
And she like goes at her.
But at least Emmy is like, all right, the baby's name's Emily, right? So Emmy makes sense. All these other ones, like Granny, is weird.
Granny is really weird, especially consider. I think it's freaking hilarious that the first outfit that she shows is watermelons, and
I think
then
I
the
think these are the
bee.
little right. I think these are little things people should pick up on to recognize that Brittany is obsessed with YouTube and YouTube drama. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
Like, do you
because
think I would ever nickname my baby BJ?
no,
You know what I mean? Or Beej? Like, it's fucking weird.
no, I think it's hilarious. She with that bee outfit, she was like, Diana got this with encouragement from me. If she didn't buy it, I was going to.
That's why she told you how cute it was, Diana, and how much she wanted it.
But she can't stand Queen.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
But just gonna have a whole bee outfit. Mm-hmm. Munchenhausen by internet.
You should have heard Finger Bangs the other night. Boy, he was getting in that ass
What about her loving the drama?
about her loving the drama. And then at one point, she like pulls, well, she had done it a few times. She like pulls herself off, then she pulls whatever she's looking at off the screen. He's like, you've been doing this forever and you still don't know how to do it. Like he was just like, you could I don't know. He's been really different lately. And it's weird because
He's probably been sober, bitch, so he's over
I
it.
think
He
so, too.
recognizes all of it. He's sober because the baby's there. He's probably getting annoyed that he's having to step up more for the baby, so this bitch can nod out and talk shit online. She's not doing anything productive with her channel, like he's been saying for forever and recommending. He's probably over it.
oh yeah, talking about her scratch offs and gambling.
Mm-hmm.
And then he did call her a dingbat. But here's something else that I think that's happening. I think he's ventured over a few more times to kick because he all of a sudden is talking about this LLC. Well, they told me the night before, Truth was talking about LLCs, how to form them, and right. And he also mentioned a streamer the other day, and that person is on Kick. Like they're a huge streamer over there. So I think he's started maybe I should listen to some of the other things, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
He seems very different lately. Like he with her, like he's just over it.
Wouldn't you be? I mean, your brand new baby's here and you're still just knees deep in all this fuckery.
Yeah.
Like, why
Well,
not,
I mean,
instead of jumping online, why not go for an afternoon stroll, get the baby out for fresh air, get the boys out for a little exercise as a little happy family, go for a cute little walk. Like, I just couldn't imagine not appreciating the blessing of a baby and making sure that, the boys know that they're still loved and cared for. And it's just sad that she prioritizes this stupid shit over it all.
well, and I think too, if he's found out about the truancy,
Mm-hmm.
like he might be really upset with her. Now, I'm not negating it's both parents' jobs, right, to get your kids to school.
Right.
But if she is the one that has made that her job,
Her responsibility, right? She's the, primary one to ensure it. Yeah.
then that does fall on her, period.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I think, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But I do know that's one that I don't think they're going to be able to get out of, period.
And I think it's interesting that they said that Craig's mom's not going to take the baby, especially when her subscribers just supplied Craig's mom with everything the baby needs.
Oh, I do too. And apparently he started talking about that the other night too, how like she didn't take the bait. He said, I'm surprised she didn't take her when the boys went or something. And she said, well, they were swimming.
Mm.
But I think somebody was right when they said sit up. I didn't hear spit up. I heard sit up. Like she cries when she sits up.
Yeah, but she can't sit up yet. She's too little.
Well, I mean, if you put her in like the bouncy, that
Oh,
is
right. If you have her in a sitting position. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's good that the grandma was responsible. And if the boys are swimming, she has to keep an eye on them. I agree, Rocky. But it's interesting that they're already like Craig's like questioning why she didn't take the baby. Like, what do you mean? She's a brand new baby. Should she be saying you don't even let your boys go out in the sun? You want the baby to go sit in the sun?
I agree with that. I wouldn't have taken the baby either. Like if I wanted to spend time with my grandkids and we were going to be in the pool,
Right.
I wouldn't have taken a 5-week-old baby either.
No, me neither. And it's good that the boys get one-on-one time outside of that fucking home.
I agree.
He said, who's going to want to take her? She cries and spits up. Well, I said that. Brittany said that the baby's needy. They've expressed great exhaustion already after just a few days of having her. And then making comments like that, like the baby's a burden. Yeah. And then him acknowledging, because he has more common sense than Brittany, who lives in Delulu land, that it's going to be harder to go to a beach now, that they should have went before the baby came. Yeah, no shit. Why is she all of a sudden talking about going to the beach anyway? The bitch has lived how far from the beach for how long? Never a word about the beach. She's just she just says what she thinks makes her sound good by taking bits and pieces of what everybody else says.
J-Dub, I agree with that. She did mute him, and I think he was talking about starting to work with like maybe a family member or whatever. She like literally immediately muted him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm telling you, I don't think she wants him to leave the dang house.
Mm.
I honestly don't think it's so much that he won't work or doesn't want to work. I think she's got him convinced that she's got it and he doesn't have to, because she doesn't. I just base this off of stuff that like Mallory has said, right? Like she does the school pickup because she's afraid he'll meet someone in the carpool line.
Right. That's why she'll never go to a beach. Let's be honest.
I agree. Yeah, she'll never take him to the beach. You kidding me? Bikinis. Now you can wear thongs at most of them. Man. No way.
She wants to keep him a kept man. Remember when she thought that buying him that that ring, the exercise type of ring or whatever, that meant
Yep.
he was now
He's a kept
taken.
man. And he would not say that. He's like, look at my ring. You see my ring? I got a ring. She said, but tell him what it means. You see it? See this ring? But what does that mean? You see it?
He just wouldn't say it.
No.
How can you own a cleaning business and have your whatever, bless it.
I think that's why she won't go inside.
I don't think they let them inside.
Probably not.
You know?
And I think when she talked about, remember she said all her Pyrex and the grandma or his mom helped her purge the kitchen. I think that's probably the one time recently that lady has been let in that house and she was like, oh no, this is all crap. This all got to go.
We got to clean it up. She was complaining about the baby being a distraction from her true crime last night.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't just the baby. It was all of them minus Craig, right? It was just the littles were.
Well, what time did she go live at?
Fuck, it was 10:30.
Well, they should be settled down. I mean, but
was
then
that
again,
our
when
time?
you don't do anything with them, and
She was like 11:30.
right, so 11:30 at night, and the house is still too riled up for her to go live, then don't fucking go live. Stop watching us. Stop watching everybody online that you claim brings so much trauma to you. Get those kids outside to run off their energy. Get them into a nice shower, bath, whatever, and get them calmed down for the night. Put on Toy Story so you can take them to go see the new movie when it comes out. Do something. Oh, she's so gross.
I do think the blackjack name was pretty brilliant. I will say that. That was pretty good.
What was that?
When he was talking about what would we name our LLC? Craig and Brittany. Blackjack. I thought blackjack was good. And evidence that you'll probably never be a wife because
yeah, because he's still just keeping your last name. Sassy Hound said, did you hear her say the baby was in a bouncy sleeping with her chin to her chest? Like, why is she telling shit like that?
That's what she said. That's when she was talking about the tutu.
So she says, "Oh, the baby's sleeping in her bouncy right now. Her chin
Yeah.
to her chest, wearing her tutu."
And her fat cheeks are resting on her chest too. She's got her chin on her chest and makes her fat cheeks touch it.
What an idiot! Do you know that makes it harder for them to breathe, Brittany? Do you ever hear of SIDS? Oh my God. And yeah, if you call this out, right? Like right now, like I'm talking about it, it'll be like, y'all, they're attacking my baby. I'm tired of it. And there's others to say, stop attacking her baby. If a
It's so
fucking
dumb.
tragedy happens, oh my God. Oh my God.
Well,
God, say a prayer for that baby, please.
I was freaking terrified that night that he said it's too big for her. This is meant for like a big baby. We need blankets. Let's get some blankets in there.
No, you don't put
I'm like, you
blankets in
don't do that.
anything. My God. That is so sad. She has to know what she's doing when she says shit like that, right, Big Booty? I'm with you.
I think she does
She's been a
too.
mother 5 other times. She's not fucking new to any of this. I know. That's questionable too. You're right.
I'm only saying that because I don't personally think she's ever been
Quite
like
active.
alone.
I feel
Right.
you. No, this is the first time. Yeah. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. I agree, Bohost. Why we all must question those nurses in her chat. Like, did anybody in the chat pipe up and say, Brittany's not really safe for her to be resting like that?
No.
Of course not. Instead, they'll act like it's cute. Aww. Aww.
Yeah, I don't remember putting baby Clue in that little bouncy thing until she could like hold her own head up and move it around.
That's why they don't recommend these type of things. They just don't. I remember my favorite thing for my son was what was it, Playmate? I don't know. It was this really cute foldable travel like inclined seat in position type of thing. I loved it. And then they said that they're dangerous for babies. And I had to stop using it. It was the only thing that gave him any comfort. He loved it. But the minute they say something like that's dangerous, you got to get rid of it.
Yep.
And they're dangerous because of the baby's restricted airways when sleeping, which is why you never let them sleep chin to chest. That's horrible.
Right, Poetic Justice. That's why I said I never put mine in there until she could hold her own head up and move it around and look around. Like I would never let her sleep in something like that.
No, that's why they make cribs and bassinets and everything flat.
Yeah.
Don't let them sleep on an incline.
And what the crock, it's not a matter of if they bottle prop. I'm telling you right now, like she has been on live and she has like been like, hold on, y'all. And you can hear her get up and she's like, oh, did you finish it?
Oh, wow. Just like Christ said, I can't wait till she's 6 months. She can hold her own battle. They're already tired of that. Oh, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I played that driving stream, girl. You know, I've never watched that stream ever.
Which one? The latest one or the oldest?
No, the one back in November.
Oh, and she was going in oncoming traffic lane and everything.
Yes,
When she first went and drove right up to the clinic door with the camera on.
Yeah, and there was this truck that passes, and it's a blue truck, and you can see they're like literally flashing their lights at her.
Yep.
Like, you're in the lane.
At one point, she literally swerved into the oncoming traffic lane and swerved back over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet people are saying, oh, it's just like when I drive, I talk on the phone. Okay, then you're an idiot too. But there's a difference between talking and reading. You know.
Girl, look, that ain't the shit for me to ever look at. Don't ever pull up somewhere because I looked at the trees outside. You got one that's tall. It's barely got any leaves on it. Then there's 2 little tiny bushes beside of it. And then there's a bigger one beside of it. I pulled up the Google image of the place. And that was it, 100%. Same sign on the side of the door and everything. You're
Yep.
lying, BJ.
That's when she lied and said that she gets shots in her knees monthly.
Not
She
there,
goes
she
there for
don't.
the shot. No, she don't. No. They don't know where it gives you shots in your knees.
At first, I thought
Monthly.
she was at a dental place, but then I quickly realized that was not true.
Yeah, no. And I guarantee, like I said the day she was driving the other day, I said, yeah, she'll be done a little after 60 minutes, about 45, 60-minute drive to where she's going. Sure enough, the stream ends around that time period.
Girl, I wish you could see that picture of her mouth that I put up.
Oh, all the black in her teeth.
Mm-hmm.
That, I mean, I know she was like appalled by my reaction, but I was appalled by her audacity. I literally was like wordless. I was speechless. I didn't even know what to say when I seen her cam up. Like, oh my God, my first reaction was like, oh, it was literally shocking. Oh, Irish Eyes, do you believe now is nodding? I mean, you seen her drive right up to the clinic door. Do you still not think she's on anything? We got her speechless, folks.
I mean, like I've always sat saying, I don't think that's what it is. And I'm not going to like accuse her of that without like the proof, right?
Yeah,
But
and that was our proof. My proof is what she told me herself, word of mouth, right? And then the proof was her driving right up to the clinic door. And then the other proof was her literally forgetting that she was on camera as she held a Suboxone in her hand.
yeah, now that I had a really hard time with because she's like, it's a BC powder. Well, that ain't what BC powder package looks like.
Right. And then she later got a BC powder packet, held it up, and it was completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different. And anybody who's ever been prescribed Suboxone, we know what they look like. It's literally exactly what they look like. And I'm with you, Cheesy. Like, I've driven and live streamed before, and when I'm at a stop sign or a red light, I'll glance at the chat, which you shouldn't. Even then, you really shouldn't. But this is somebody who admittedly says that she's exhausted, barely getting any sleep, and on top of that, driving while live streaming, reading chat. Like, it's just a mix for disaster.
Which I mean, like that's the part for me that makes it feel like you do still have a problem. Because if you're on like MAT medication or whatever, then you should have no problem saying that. It means
Right.
you've accepted that you are an addict and you are working to get help to not be one anymore.
Right.
But lying about it makes it look like you're still an addict, in my opinion, if that makes sense.
Well, she displays all the addict behaviors, but yeah, Brittany she lies about everything. Like I said earlier, if the baby was in the NICU, why not just use that as a like, why lie this whole time? We all know she wasn't home. Use it as a teachable moment. Brittany, like when she came up that one time when I was live and we got her to make a whole ass video. This is me without filters. Everybody should love themselves. Who cares? Blah, 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 blah. Right. So if you feel that way, why do you lie about everything? Every little thing. Stupid.
I will say that somebody, was it Lumpy, said that there was a 4-minute difference in the live she did the other day driving home and the one that she did driving to that same clinic.
And the 4-minute difference would be her little dancing pony show showing us
Yeah.
all how tall she is.
We're stopping to get scratchers.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget those scratchies.
Yeah, like how you going to have a diaper fund? I'm sorry, but that is the shit that pisses me off. Like how
That's
you
what I
going to sit
said.
there with a diaper fund, but be gambling?
I don't buy scratch offs because I'm too cheap and broke to even buy them, to risk wasting my money. Not only that, Clue, but then says that she has some sitting in there for a couple months she hasn't scratched yet.
Right.
What type of broke bitch that can't afford diapers or formula wouldn't be scratching that to make sure it's not a winner because they need to go buy diapers or formula?
Right.
The bitch ain't broke.
I think she's going broke,
She's
personally.
only broke when it comes to responsibilities.
Oh, did you see that stuff that Angela posted where she's like she's talking about spending his money?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a community post on her page, and they're having a conversation about her spending his money.
Let me see. I seen the one where she calls him husband and that he smokes weed.
No, this is after that. This was like yesterday, I think. And there's a voice message in it.
I seen the one about the scratch offs. Nah, I have a lady emailing me. She claims to know Julie. She's saying she was put in a mental hospital before. How's that not going in real life?
Yeah.
Having somebody who knows somebody in somebody's real life emailing you, but you don't do fuck shit or go real life?
Oh, it's a short.
Oh, all right. I was gonna
Gambling
say, it's
and
definitely not
gossip.
there. Oh, yeah, I played that earlier.
Oh, okay.
But what I heard wasn't about spending his money. It was Craig talking about her, gossiping and gambling. You buying more, and then Brittany calling them scratchies. Like, who calls them scratchies? That is so weird to me. Or when she says to Craig, I had an itch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an
Oh,
addictive
no,
way to say it.
this was it's a message that's in those messages where they're talking to, she says something about spending his money.
Really? Let me see. Oh yeah, spending the inheritance money. That you went on a spending spree when you got his money. Brittany says spending spree where and when in 2023. Yeah, I seen that. I was just reminding people they got demonetized because Craig threw out the FAGGOT slur. She got demonetized, deleted that stream, said that we were all lying, that Craig never said it, and that's not why she was demonetized. We had to tell her we have the fucking clip. Yes, he did, for her to finally own it. Anyway, I remember Craig, somebody said, Brittany, you're always asking for $400 and this and that. And Craig tunes in and says, when we get this fucking inheritance of $120,000, we ain't going to ask you people for shit. We ain't going to ask y'all for shit. Of course, she deletes it, denies that he ever said it. And we're like, we fucking heard he said it. And then they try saying, oh, now they're not getting the inheritance. It was a whole big thing. Right, TTT Ma. She's only broke when it's something she knows her viewers will pay for. Yep.
I couldn't imagine. Like, no way.
Like, how do you have an itch to buy a scratch-off ticket, but have to ask your audience to pay for diapers and formula? It's just gross, all of it.
Well, saying that you have an itch like that, it almost infers there's a problem.
Right. Not like, oh, well, I walked by the machine and I felt a vibe that I was going to win. No, I had an itch. I had to go quench my itch. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, like I don't never go to the gas station and think about lottery tickets, even though they're staring you right in the face half the time. But
it was around October of 23, Petty. It might have been in a clip or something.
What, her saying that?
Craig saying about the inheritance, and that once they get the money, they ain't gonna ask these people for shit.
Oh, it's in a clip somewhere because I've heard it.
Yeah. It is a foul way to say it. Yeah, it's like attic-y, right? Like, I had an itch. Yeah. Miss E.T. said, I'm a gambler, and that's what gamblers say.
Right.
She said she felt like she was going to win, and in the same breath says, I probably won't. Guess the itch wasn't all that. She's such an idiot. But again, her constant need to lie, like even in the private messages to say, "Oh, I got scratch off tickets in there from months ago, not scratch. So try again." Like, no, the fuck you don't, you lying ass bitch. And what broke bitch has scratchies in her word, sitting around that they never did?
There's
How many did you
presents in
buy?
there they haven't opened from
Yep.
2 Christmases ago.
And birthdays. They want for nothing. I just call them scratch offs. Rub off, scratch offs. Never heard them as scratchies.
Yeah, it's a new one on me.
Yeah, I've never heard that either.
Mm-mm. Oh, good point, Peppermint. Why buy more if you have some saved already, not scratched? Why'd you go buy more?
Well, I remember when she went to the gas station that one night, right? And of course, she wasn't driving. There was someone else in the car who is very good at being mute.
Yeah,
But
and silently gets in and out of the car without ever opening or shutting the door. Is amazing.
I'm telling you, ninja skills. But like,
Are you
she
kidding me?
muted when she got to the counter, right? And I was like, I wonder if this bitch, people keep saying she's smoking. I'm like, is she buying cigarettes or something and doesn't want people to know? But now I'm wondering if she wasn't just buying scratch offs.
Mm. Right, hit the like. Wow, what a scum biscuit. Loon had the balls say she just repeated what you told her about your kids. You're like a sick bitch. What a sick thing to say.
Moon's a fucking on that baby.
No, I think Moon is a useful idiot. And
Right.
right now, people are really working to get the attention on other things besides BJ.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she buys Moon gifts to like do her dirty work, right? Phones, scooters.
That's why she won't call out anything Moon says or does, because that's exactly why she keeps Moon, to do and say the things that Brittany won't.
Yeah, and she'll never go against her either because she's got too much on her. So
Right. Well, Moon's already had to go at Brittany for years. Just like all the other people that Brittany welcomed back to hate Bond, and then they rolled out on her and blah, blah, blah. It's only a matter of time for Moon does it to her again.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the other way around. It's BJ won't go after her.
Oh, yeah, I agree. No, I agree. Brittany won't go after her because she knows Moon will come right back on the attack of her. Like, Brittany would never, ever have the courage to say, yeah, what Moon said was wrong. It's not because it was me. It's because that's why she has Moon there. And she knows Moon can easily turn Brittany to her target. And we all know that you shared, thanks to Angela, that you shared photos of your CPS, your supposed drug results, and photos of your home to Moon. It's only a matter of time for she puts all this shit out.
Why are you even like, why even send people on the internet that shit's weird to me?
She just never learns. She never learns. And then when it all, comes back her way, I don't know.
She
just
gets
such
the
a piece of shit.
victimhood.
Right. It's like I was reading Kelsey's novel earlier. And it's like, I don't know. They just all seem to be so fucking dramatic. Like, dude, this is YouTube. It's meant to be YouTube, right? It's meant to be like a quick escape from our daily lives. It's not meant to be so fucking dramatic and heavy and serious. But that's how these people make this shit. Yep, 15 minutes.
What, Zocort?
Yeah.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Moon attack grouchy mama. It's gonna be interesting.
Gonna be something. I'm probably more excited for the truancy court than anything. Woo!
Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to go in there and say, because I was in labor. Oh, your baby was born 6 months ago? Tell us more about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It starts scare.
And I don't understand what you being in labor has to do with them not getting to school. Their
Nope.
freaking dad was home.
Yep. You knew you would be going into labor. You didn't set plans like most adults fucking do.
But that's the thing she don't realize.
Right.
What they're talking about is the offense was in January. Like a long time ago. She's so dumb, I swear. I think it's Granny's fault.
Why?
Oh, Granny's fault.
I don't know. It's your fault that she couldn't get her kids to school. Because you
Yeah.
think about it. I think it is. Hold on. I said that trying to be a smartass, but let me tell you something. The more I'm thinking about this now,
Mm-hmm. It is.
I think it actually is your fault. You go on at the ass crack of dawn. So what happens is it's time for her to get outside, walk to the car, get the kids in the car. It's time for her to get them awake, get them dressed, get them in the car. And what's she doing? She's too busy watching you. So by the time you're off, she's so mad. She's like, I can't freaking drive now. I'm too upset.
I'm too angry. I hope she tells that to the judge. That'd be hysterical. No, I think it's the 3, 4 a.m. dinners. You know. What do I know, though?
Too much chicken on her gut.
Well, the poor kids, I mean, you can't go to bed with a hungry tummy. Nobody should be streaming it. It's illegal.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, to stream the court hearing without permission from the court. Yeah. I don't know what North Carolina law is, but New Jersey is. No, they don't have to be in person. It's virtual.
Well, something's going to happen.
There's so many people zooming in that I feel like really bad bothering them to ask for a Zoom link. But I'm nosy and I want to know.
Amen.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I feel you.
Hell, it's supposed to start in 12 minutes, I think. 1 o'clock Central.
Yeah.
Do I do it?
Do you ask for a link?
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. Shit. Look, there's like 20 people who already have one.
I know. That's why I feel bad bothering them, but.
What the crop say? Clue, do it.
What?
Yeah, I've seen that. First she said, Granny, do it. Then she said, Clue, do it. I mean, couldn't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. I want it. I mean, one of you nosy subs that did it, you could just give us updates, right? Because if anything goes wrong, I am not going to be fucking blamed for this. If somebody records it, if it's I'm not, yep, my name is not going to be one of the ones being questioned.
I would not call and ask for a link if that shit managed to land in my inbox, so I'm not saying I wouldn't go.
Right. Right. Yeah. Right, Josnet.
And your email blows up 47 fucking emails now.
But if they asked me, who I was, I would say, oh, I thought I had a ticket.
I had a golden ticket.
Say I'm a victim of this bitch's perjury and I want to see justice.
I want to see justice held today. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to hope one of you guys that, you can give us the 411. I'm sure somebody in your Discord or something, right?
No, I'm sure.
I'm sure plenty of subs.
This will be the busiest court hearing in the history of that town.
I know, and that's why I feel bad. Because these people aren't ready for this shit.
I mean, I
don't
know most
want to be
people.
blamed.
I know people do feel bad for shit like that, but at the same time, I am that bitch where I'm like, you know what?
I mean, they're paid to deal with it,
Right.
right?
You guys work for the people, so
Right. Oh, absolutely, Oki. I will.
Well, all we can hope for at the end of the day is that there is not a miscarriage of justice.
Yeah, I agree with that, Petty. Like, I don't even know why, people are. I mean, I get to an extent why people are zooming into it, but I also don't necessarily agree with it to be the way it does it. I'm just nosy and I want to know what's up. But like I said, plenty of people got the link. You can just hook us up with some of the information. No, not going in person. It's all virtual. They're already in there, from my understanding of others that are in there. Oh, I see what you did there, huh? It's like, I don't know. The clue say, I mean, the chat saying clue, we see that.
What?
I don't know. I zoned out a little bit.
I'm lost. Is my camera on? You said you see something?
I said the chat saying, "Oh, I see what you did there." So I said it too, but I really wasn't paying much attention, so I don't know what you did there. I'm sorry. I was reading a text and reading chat.
I have no idea what the fuck.
I don't either.
Yeah.
She made me laugh.
I'm not going anywhere to hear anything. I'll stick right here and wait. I got patience. Oh, miscarriage of justice, they're saying. Clue's been saying that for days. You guys got popcorn? You got Clue, do you mind if I grab a snack?
Go, grab a snack.
Guys, get your snacks ready.
I hear someone on there looks constipated. Bet y'all can't guess who that is. Jesus. What a shit show. This bitch's life is fucking. Whew.
This is where the nosy party is at.
Who?
At Granny's. Are we all hanging out here to see the outcome of this?
Probably. She must be shaking in her boots. She's turned up early.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, that's what Granny just said from people that are in there.
Oh, yeah, they're already there.
Yeah. I bet she is. Oh, Griftimus Prime. Granny's like, you bitches got popcorn? Let me grab something to eat. I'm ready for the 16th. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the channel to go away.
Touche. I just think the 16th is going to be the most interesting thing. I don't know how easy they are to like let you out of something like that, right?
Yeah.
Did you get a snacky snack?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my goodness. I did. I got my well, it's not a snack, it's a full ass meal, but I got my leftover pasta and some garlic knots. I am ready. Mm-hmm. Let's hope there's not a. Let's hope they get held accountable. You think they'll even show up?
I thought you just said they were in there.
Well, not them. I don't know if Brittany and Craig are, but everybody who is present is currently having to give their names, their full government names. Mm-hmm. They ain't playing. They're waiting for the recorder of the last one to appear.
Oh, damn.
What?
Yeah, that's if that's not typical for them, then that does sound like they mean business today.
Yep.
Well, good.
They want to know exactly who's in there.
Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
That may mean that they know exactly who recorded it.
Yeah, it's true.
That is true. Oh. What'd you say, Cletus?
I said you can't fix stupid.
Nope. You gotta be real stupid to reappear at the same crime scene, though, don't you? Like, I wouldn't be going back if I was whoever did that. Cheesy said, I drove 2.5 hours home from hubby's doc appointment. Thanks for keeping me company while he napped. Aw, I hope he's doing okay. What if they made everybody turn on their cameras too? That would be wild. Better hope no doctors are in there with you folks. How many people in there? Let me ask. I'm sure a whole courtroom full.
I wonder how that works. Like, you can't broadcast it, but can you have like a Discord watch party?
No, the only thing you can do is take like written notes on Discord watch party. Quiche? Is that like the egg stuff?
Quiche?
Quiche, that's how you say it. Is that like the egg stuff?
Girl, you tried to make that sound like a queef. Like what?
Quiche is what I said.
Oh, Lord.
Why did they make this just spelled weird, Chloe?
I don't know.
Me.
I agree. It's spelled stupid, but girl, I found out last night what a rusty trombone was.
A rusty trombone?
Trombone.
What is it? It's not a musical instrument?
I can't. No.
No. Oh, golly. I might not want to know, huh?
No, you don't. And tater slapping.
I can't Google that. It's not my computer. What is it? I can only imagine what tater slapping is.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. This is a good one. What do you think it would be?
Tater slapping. I don't know. Like slap. Is it sexual?
Yes.
Tater slapping. I would imagine maybe, I don't know, like slapping a male's balls or something.
Very good.
Oh, it is? Wow, I'm good. How do you say, how do you know? I mean, just logic.
That's logic.
Well, think about it. Something sexual. Tater smashing.
Slapping.
Slapping. Well, you know what? I'm not going to lie. After I thought about it, I thought about this Only in Florida show I watched, and the guy was looking for somebody that would literally hammer his balls.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He wanted to hire somebody to hammer his balls.
Oh, like a dominatrix.
That's a little more than dominatrix. That's a little...
Yeah. There's
Oh,
levels.
I mean, that's a crazy level to reach. Don't you agree?
I mean, for enough money, there are women out there that'll do anything.
I mean, I would do it. I'm just saying for the man to want it is wild.
You would hit a dude in the nuts with a hammer? I believe that,
If
actually.
they were paying well enough, sure would.
Yeah, I can't lie. I probably would too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. I would
No,
feel really bad.
Listen, I wasn't watching. It was on, they made this TV series like Only in Florida or something like that. And it tells all these crazy stories that these people experience. And that was one of them.
That is
Iron balls.
That is some red room stuff right there.
I mean, it's crazy, but I mean, look what B. Tim wrote. Chinese martial arts called iron balls, where you have your balls kicked until you don't feel anything. That's crazy. You know? I mean, come on now.
Fair enough. Was that your phone?
Yeah, yours too.
Mine?
BJ and Craig just appeared in the courtroom.
Oh, I see it.
You can watch it on YouTube. How did you come across this, B. Tim? Tell us more. Tell us how you landed this in your algorithm.
They do that on YouTube?
Just kick a man repetitively in his balls. I mean, you call it martial arts. What can YouTube do about it? I'm sorry, Missy Lou. I'll stop talking with food in my mouth. It is rude. Yeah, is Craig wearing a shirt?
I would ask if it's clean, but I already know the answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think about her outfit the other day?
What, when she was showing how tall she is?
Yeah.
Well, I want to know why it's so fucking hot. She's wearing long sleeves. I want to know how you leave the house with such stains on your shirt and not feel like a dirt bag. I want to know what the fuck those were that were on her feet. And I want to know how she sat here for the longest time and kept telling everybody she has a fat ass when all I saw was a flat ass. So.
And a hole. She also had a hole in her shirt.
Oh, there was a hole in it too?
Yeah, that white thing that people, I guess, are maybe calling a stain. No, that's a hole. You see the shadow move when she does.
Oh, wow. I thought it was just a big stain.
Nope.
You know, there was one time she came on and she was like, yeah, look. And she lifted her arm. And there was this huge hole going down her shirt. And then she wore it the next, 2 days in a row. Like, you already made us highlight the shirt because you showed the big hole. And then you come on here wearing it twice more in a row. Holy shit.
Well, I remember that day I said she had a hole in her shirt or it was like leftover chip dip or something. And she's like, no, it's a pearl.
It's a pearl. So apparently there's 3 quote unquote creators and at least 3 other subs. So there's about 6 people off YouTube inside this meeting.
That's not bad.
Mm-mm.
I could have been lucky number 7, see?
6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
No, and then you could also be lucky number accused of recording it. Right? Don't do nothing dumb. Can't be accused of anything dumb.
Facts. And you're not going to tell me I'm in there. I'm sitting on here in the public talking.
Same. That's exactly what I was thinking. Mm-mm. Oh, but the 6'7", Kelsey, I know. You ever have garlic nuts?
Is that the thing they have at the Papa John's?
I think they do. Just like bread rolled into like a knot, like a ball with like the
Yeah.
garlic and cheese and all. Oh my God, they're so good. We got our alibis.
I'm going to tell you what I'm mad about is that Domino's got rid of those dips. They had like these cheese dips. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. They got rid of them?
Yes. Made me so mad. I was like, that's literally like the only thing I liked there.
No cameras are on? That's interesting.
How does McLovin know that?
I don't know. Maybe they're in there.
Oh.
I didn't know they did either. But you know what? Like Papa John's, Domino's, I'm not really a big fan of. Do you have what is that cheapy pizza place near me? My son actually likes them. Little Caesars. Do you have a Little Caesars?
Yeah, we do.
My son likes their pizza. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not good. Do you know what I mean? Like Domino's is better. Papa John's is better.
You're going to pay more too.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
for cheap
You get
pizza,
what
they're
you pay
not
for.
terrible. Like, they're really not bad, especially if you go in and you get it like hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not bad pizza.
So the judge took a recess for a few minutes. So nobody has their cameras on right now. You know what? I thought their cookie things would sound good. The Twix and M&M like cookie dessert they have, but they weren't even that good.
I don't even know what they have. I haven't looked at that place in forever. We used to get it all the time, like when we were like in our 20s and we'd like go swimming all day. We'd pick up
Yeah.
one or two of their pizzas. And
I'm not going to lie. I'm glad my son likes it because when he's over his friend's house swimming, I'll send that over and the kids all like it. So it's like a win-win. It's affordable and it's, they like it.
mm-hmm. He took a recess?
That's what I was just told, yeah.
Huh. He said, oh God, not this motherfucker again.
Yeah. Here we go again with these fucking YouTubers and their nonsense. Buckle up, folks. I wonder if they're going to give a speech about don't record. What if they bust out, so-and-so, you were here last time. We know you recorded this. You are now being formally charged in New Jersey. Blah, blah, blah. Wouldn't that be wild?
I would die.
Mm-hmm. Because taking a recess right now is wild. They just started.
I agree.
Makes me think they're up to something.
Wouldn't they have just got back from like lunch?
Right.
Hmm.
Even if they didn't, court just started. So, like, the hell do you need a recess for?
Oh, I wonder if the prosecutor's in the chambers.
Phoebe said, seeing the finger bangs is like seeing Bigfoot with a comb over. I want to be able to keep a straight face.
No way. No freaking way.
Julie and Al are there in person in the back of the courtroom. I'm sorry. Talking with my mouth full again. I'm sorry. Okay. Garlic knots are chewy. Okay. Yes, I was. Thank you. My apologies. I will stop. I know. I hate the sound of chewing too. So I'm sorry I'm doing this to you all. I'm just starved.
Your chewing doesn't bother me.
Some people really like smack their teeth and lips and all. Ugh. You know what else I hate? When people scrape the silverware. I hate that with their teeth. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
You like it, niece? Oh. No, they could tell I had food in my mouth when I was talking. I thought if I stuck the garlic knot into the side of my mouth, you wouldn't know that I was eating. I tried being slick. I'm sorry. I'm just impatient, and I want to tell you all what's going on. They won't even let me eat, Clue.
I
They just
know.
want me to starve.
Dude, I never eat ever online. And one day I did go grab like a snack or something. Boy, they fucking reamed me out. I was like, Jesus Christ. Calm down.
Especially when you're going over like 2 hours. We're passing lunchtime here, folks. It's just me, so don't leave, Clue. Granny's going to have to shit now. Gee, thanks.
Oh, that's it. I was muted. Girl, I was even muted. I swear. And you could just see me eating and they got mad. I'm like, fucking for real? You can't even hear me.
You can just look at the chat instead of looking at her chewing, then you'd be fine. I think they don't hear me chewing. I think they hear my fork hitting the bowl and then they assume I'm chewing.
I think that's what they were doing to me that day. They're like, we know that you're making noise chewing. We don't even want to see it on the camera.
Right. We're just imagining the noises now. Petty says I was pissed that day, Clue. Mute, goddammit. Mute. It's a real disorder. I've broken noses before.
I did mute.
She was muted. Your imagination was making you hear the sounds.
I'm telling you, the only thing you can eat on the internet while you're live is sardines. They make no noise.
Ew, who would eat sardines?
Me, I love them things.
Oh, you love sardines?
Absolutely.
Why?
They're so good for you.
Ew. Cletus, you like them too?
Hell no.
Oh my God, they're nasty. That's just, I remember when I worked at a pizza shop when I was younger. This one motherfucker would want extra sardines on their pizza, and I hated him for it because I'd have to put. Oh golly, they're so gross. I can't even think about it. Never mind. Oh my God.
Girl, I can't even eat. Like, I have to eat them. I have to literally open them in the kitchen and I have to eat them in the kitchen and then throw them away right away, or he bitches for like ever.
I'd make you eat outside, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to bear that. Oh. They're calling you out in the chat. They're saying you're always eating when it's a late night panel over on Queens.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Mainly nerds, but I don't eat those anymore since I learned they have arsenic in them.
All right, course starting. I'll tell you what, I bought these really cool like Marvel themed Oreos for my son, and they make the cream of the Oreo blue. And he had a whole come about. This is the type of stuff that causes illnesses and and it's not natural. And I'm like, oh my God, I just thought you like them because they were Marvel. So I never heard this about nerds, but I will not repeat it because if he hears it.
Yeah, the purple ones have arsenic in them.
How are they allowed to get away with that?
I mean, the fucking government don't care if we poison ourselves.
They're trying to get rid of more and more of our, what do you call them? Like codes and stuff. Thank you, Real Donkey.
I will say I do see a lot of companies move into the like no additives, no colors, and like I just saw Gatorade the other night has come out with a less sugar option, and it doesn't have any dye.
I got one of those. Somebody actually sent it off Amazon, the no sugar like Gatorades or whatever, and they actually taste more sugary than the ones with sugar. It was bizarre. They're good, but it was weird.
And then what was it? Doritos came out with the no dye Doritos. They're like,
yes, I seen those.
They're good.
The no dyes, and then didn't Skittles and them do it too? M&M's and Skittles and all came out with the all white like no dye in their stuff too?
I don't know. I hadn't seen them if they have.
I never knew all of that was important until a friend of mine had an autistic child and they couldn't have red dye, I think it was. So anything with red dye on it, the child couldn't eat it. And I'm like, well, why? And something about the red dye, like, I don't know, made them like extra wild or something. I don't know.
So
They're
they
just like
started.
Doritos, pretty much.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're Doritos. They taste just like a Dorito, but they're not red.
What the hell are they called? It's
Naked?
yes, there you go.
But my
Yeah,
thing is, I thought it was the cheddar flavoring of the Dorito that made it that color.
that's what I always thought, but apparently it's a dye.
They're requesting the charges be dismissed. Julie is withdrawing the complaints and requesting the charges be dismissed. Wow. Unfucking real. You're fucking kidding. Wow.
Wow.
All you caused all wow. All of that. All of that. Wow. After all of this, a whole community in fucking disarray, friendships lost, all of that, you're requesting the charges be dismissed.
I don't blame Julie for all the disarray, quite frankly.
Well, it's not all Julie. But it's one thing to withdraw the RO or whatever, but to withdraw this after all of I'm sure her local police and prosecutors can't fucking stand her. The good news is, whoever she goes to do this to next time, you just make the courts aware of how she wasted their fucking time and money and everything this time with this shit.
That's true.
Craig and Brittany didn't even know what they were there for. That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe North Carolina would do that with their truancy charge.
That is so ridiculous. I don't know if they were actually dismissed, but they're requesting it. Yeah, just handed a whole thing of victimhood. Crazy.
No,
Makes
that's
no damn
insane.
sense.
None at all. What? Did you read that?
What? Julie's saying she's requesting the withdrawal of the complaints due to a sensitive matter known to the prosecutor.
What's the sensitive matter?
Prosecutor is now talking about the recording of the private Zoom breakout session. I don't know, because
Saying SD is the person.
who recorded it?
It was SD.
SD. Something docket. No, what was their initials?
Fuck, I don't know. Who the fuck is SD? SD. S dubs? DD would have been docket, dude.
That's what I was thinking. The Sal DeLuca that was
Ah,
showing on the screen that day.
Yeah, Sal D'Angelo or something.
DeLuca.
Which they said was there for a different thing, didn't they?
Well, that's what everybody has said, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Quite honestly, the sources that I've heard that from, I don't trust.
Prosecutor is saying this video is all over the place, and he's talking about a allegedly speculating presentation of the case right now. Ooh.
Oh.
Yep, go on.
So
Get yourself in some shit.
Yep, because and I honestly, listen, I don't care if you guys like it or agree or not. Julie did this on the ground she felt she was harassed, and that led to more harassment. Just saying.
It's true.
Agree with it or not. Put yourselves in that position. It is what it is. From Call of Duty, isn't that a game Craig plays or talks about playing?
Yes.
What wasn't Craig and Brittany's devices both there that day, but only one was presently seen and heard?
Well, that day it was just her hearing.
Right, but somehow Craig was one of the people logged in. According to what the prosecutor said at the last one. Because he said only 4 people were present in the courtroom that day. Julie, Brittany, Craig, and then that other person. But that other person was there for a different event. Or a different case.
See, Craig, I think they made him go into the courtroom. Right? Is that right?
The prosecutor has watched AS video numerous times himself. You guys are lost because we're lost. We're just getting little updates. I think that Julie's asking this be withdrawn to make it a bigger deal. That's what I think. There's no way she's letting him get away with this after everything she's put into it. There's a bigger game at play. I can't tell you yet, Luke Tubis, but I will if it's not out soon. Sorry, guys. Gary, thank you for telling Cash to tip me. I can't help but think this was by design. Set this up to go to PA, trying to present BJ and her family are victims of this community, at the same time pulling support money from Granny. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know. I usually don't go down rabbit holes, but apparently they're fun to venture into. So we can make anything out of anything, folks. No, but I will. Give me a second. After I unsubscribe. Oh, so they made a thing. I'm so awful for going to court as an observer, submitting FOIAs, etc. But the courtroom is full of YouTube subscribers. So what? It's okay now because allegedly something is going to be revealed. How did anybody know she was going to be revealed? What does that mean? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear another word about how bad me or nonsense are for watching a courtroom via the Zoom link ever again. First off, whoever said that. Secondly, I literally said subscribers shouldn't be requesting to go into this. She's acting like people knew that she was going to be called out today. Talking about weaponizing and monetizing the case. Nobody knew. That's not the secret that I knew of. I knew why Brittany made an excuse for why she didn't make it to the last court hearing. How the fuck would I know she was going to be called out today?
What is she reading?
And maybe
what are you reading?
Allegedly speculate in this post. Maybe you set the precedence that it's okay for people on YouTube to zoom into people's meetings. I don't know. Had nothing to do with me. I did know that they were going to call her out. Now they're claiming that we're laughing at stealing her thunder. Who the fuck laughed at stealing somebody's thunder? You get thunder off of this?
Bitch, you are not important.
No, not at all. I mean, come on now. That's ridiculous.
This says, talking about weaponizing and monetizing the case, judges asking if the video leaked was reported. Yes, the video leaked was reported. He got an email from someone in Arizona, nonsense, that had videos disparaging to Julie Skolnick.
Wow.
Is the update we just got.
So the conspiracy is now that we knew that allegedly was going to be called out during this court hearing. So subscribers went in for that purpose.
Oh my fucking
and
God.
It's not okay that people went in because it was her going to be exposed. How the fuck would we have known that?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you right now, some of these bitches ain't right upstairs. Like
we're learning all of this as everybody else is. I was shocked she was withdrawn. I was shocked they were calling out allegedly. Had nothing to do with her. I was going to go into the Zoom myself, and then I thought better of it. And then made an announcement for subscribers not to overwhelm the court asking for them. This has nothing to fucking do with any of us.
Here's the question. How did she know that she was getting called out 38 minutes ago?
And why is it okay for nonsense to fucking email the prosecutor?
And why in this case? I'm sorry.
Videos about Julie.
I didn't see you emailing the prosecutor when that bitch filed 2 frivolous ROs in North Carolina. Why the fuck didn't you have something to say then?
Here's my thing. You all got yourself in a fucking mess. Do not project it onto us.
I know that's right.
I wasn't behind you making videos or for you. I was even saying it was wrong. Don't act like I'm the reason you're being called out or people are there to witness it. It has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I jumped down another rabbit hole.
I get sick of these motherfuckers who can't take accountability for their own fucking actions. This shit is wild.
I mean, we just found out they're even talking about her. What was this? Not even 5 minutes ago? How the fuck did we know she was going to be called out today?
I'm with fiance. How the hell did she know she was going to be called out 38 minutes ago?
Before the hearing even started.
Before the hearing started. And you all were here as I literally out loud thought about, do I ask for a Zoom link? Do I go? Do I not? Blah, 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 blah. And nothing to do with stealing somebody's thunder. You get thunder off watching other people's court shit? What's the most interaction you've gotten lately? The fuck you mean thunder?
Yeah, that's a really weird way to put that. Stealing your thunder?
Oh, they're saying she's talking about a secret allegedly being revealed, not her being called out. Oh, so let me read it again because, she likes to read police reports wrong and make allegations against me. So what? It's okay now because allegedly something is going to be revealed. Oh, okay. It's going to be revealed regardless. Regardless, it's going to be revealed. I see what she's saying. So what was I supposed to tell every subscriber that wanted to get a link? You're wrong for doing it when 2 creators you've watched this whole time have done it? You can't flip it around to say now it's wrong when you gave all the reasons why it was okay. What do you mean? You people set the boundary here. Nobody else. Prosecutor's talking about the unkindness and Julie's withdrawal to be taken in a certain way. He's talking about how his integrity has been questioned. And it has. And he's been doxxed. And he's been berated. Sure has. Yeah, all of you are here. Who cares? If a subscriber wants to zoom in, who cares?
That's what I've always said. Shit. It's a freedom and a right. If you want to exercise it, exercise it. That's just how I feel.
And I don't think I don't ever recall, and maybe I did, but I don't ever recall saying it's wrong to listen into the Zoom. What I found to be wrong is FOIA people's addresses. I don't recall ever saying it's wrong to zoom into the hearing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I did. I don't know. I think it's wrong to go in when you're going in a biased way and you're using it to come back and try to insult solely Julie and act like Brittany and Craig have never done shit.
I do agree with that. I think it's a little over the top, personally. I mean, when at the point that you say that you're going to email the prosecutor, what are you actually doing?
Well, he admitted that he did get an email from someone in Arizona that had videos disparaging Julie. And I will say, I do apologize for reading her post wrong. Hopefully my sorry's good enough. Hopefully it didn't lead to being accused of trying to frame your fucking friend with criminal charges. That's crazy. No, my whole thing is, caffeinated. If creators are telling their own subscribers, and how do you know these aren't your subs?
Right.
So if you are, if you as the subscriber are saying why it's okay that you were zooming into the hearing or reaching out to this person or that person, then maybe you gave the okay to subscribers. Why would you deflect that and be like, so now it's okay? You're the one who said it was okay. I don't think anybody ever said differently. So Nas says contact the A to help Julie. I don't know. It says an email from someone in Arizona. I don't know if it's her or not. So Nas says contact the A to help Julie and had nothing to do with the leaked recording. Am I understand that correct? No. The videos were against Julie that were sent to the prosecutor, allegedly from somebody in Arizona. And all the videos were disparaging to Julie.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's talking about the comments made about how he lives in Julie's neighborhood, how that comment was taken to say his integrity was called into question by nonsense. This prosecutor is pissed.
she did do that. Her and allegedly speculating did that.
Yep.
I think it's fucking wild that you think you got the fucking balls on you to like question any legal authority. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
I recall AS coming up panel clarify if it's okay to FOIA creators. She let panel understand it's not cool or accepted to FOIA creators. Well, guess not. They can do whatever they want to do. Right. Because I said I think it's wrong to do it. I think it's wrong to FOIA creators' houses. And she said, well, I was only FOIAing things that had to do with this case. And I said, yeah, I get that, but I still think it's invasive. I think it's wrong. This is a community that stood against things like this, and now we're accepting it because it has to do with Julie and BJ. I felt the same way about people driving past Brittany's house or FOIAing her house. I think it's fucking wrong. That's just my opinion. She came up and said why she does it. So you gave the go ahead to subscribers, not me. Has nothing to do with me. You're not a citizen of that state. Nope, not today. You're not a citizen of New Jersey. You're not a resident of New Jersey. That prosecutor has nothing to do with anything to do with you. You're nothing more than a bunch of we're nothing more than drama fucking vultures on the internet. Okay? And you don't, sure, you question whoever you want. He has a right to be fucking pissed about it, doesn't he? You're talking about a resident has a right. Yeah, a resident of that area. Do I have a right to go question the integrity of Clue's fucking prosecutor? And start calling and emailing them, doing all of that? Absolutely not. What do you mean you have a right? Sure you do. What gives you that right, though, and why?
That's what Betty's crew did, though, with our judge, remember?
Yeah, because they're fucking weird like that. It's crazy. This whole thing's been a whole fucking mess. Right, all to simp for two birds of a feather. You know what I mean? Like, for what at the end of the day? A little petty slap on the wrist. This state, it's a shame, though, because they have wasted so much fucking money and time and resources over this, for this to be the result of it. It's wild. Absolutely wild. And yes, your local prosecutor will protect you the same way. That's their job. That's who they work on behalf of. Their residents. And yes, most prosecutors live in the neighborhoods they work for. It's not, but the assumption was it was Julie's next door neighbor and this and that, and it wasn't. Not that I'm aware of.
Someone came into BJ's chat and said that, and she literally highlighted the comment on her screen.
I remember that. You're right. And they can feel it's wrong. They can feel it's wrong, and he can do what he's doing now and take this time to tell them they're wrong. The whole thing's a fucking mess. It's a shame. You don't think it's different? Nope, not today. To say that this is just a municipal prosecutor, that he's got it wrong, to question his integrity, to give out his phone number, to claim he lives right next door to Julie, so he's biased, to say he needs to recuse himself.
No, I'm sorry. That's over the top.
It is over the top. Yeah, and excuse me, no, not today, but I'm sorry, I don't want to fuck with Jersey, the state I spend my entire summer in. Sorry. People that really cared about things like that, they would understand that. They wouldn't have a need for their personal desires to be met over somebody's personal real life well-being. You can't on one hand say Julie's so dangerous, but hey, why aren't you berating her? Julie's so dangerous, she'll go and take out charges on anybody. Hey, why aren't you doing this? I don't know, maybe because I'm in that fucking state all summer. The prosecutor isn't pissed at Julie. He's pissed over the coverage of all of this. Just add us to that list, Mr. Prosecutor. No, that was the expectation. Nope, not today. Please stop telling me that. Please, for everybody who keeps telling me, no, that the point wasn't for you to call it out. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's absolutely what it was.
Absolutely what it was.
I believe those are the exact words that were used.
Verbatim.
And again, nobody was even watching.
Not even aware. Didn't give two fucks about any of it. Oh, for you, yes. I'm not speaking to you, though. Sorry. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I'm saying that was absolutely the expectation. I hope she does. I hope she has a great time doing it. I think this is all crazy. Right, you mess with a bull, you get the horns. You ever hear, like, I don't know about you guys, but every neighborhood I've ever been in, they have the local crazy, right? You don't really fuck with the local crazy. When you're walking into a store and the local crazy's outside, you don't even make eye contact. You know what I mean? You just kind of do that's where these are two local crazies, guys. You just don't get that deeply involved. How many people contacted a prosecutor that are in this room right now? 0. Yeah, I certainly didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't fuck with crazies. You don't fuck. Damn, now the judge is talking about the recording and dissemination and use of that to weaponize personal vendettas and inflame tensions around court proceedings. I wonder if
You wonder if what?
I wonder if can they get in any type of trouble for this?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They absolutely can.
I didn't know that.
That's why I'm trying to say. That's why I've been saying, go ahead and fuck around with the court if you want to. You're an idiot.
I read it too
a
fast.
vendetta against a chick that you don't even know on the fucking internet, bro.
The remark was, damn, now the judge is talking about the recording and dissemination and use of that to weaponize personal vendettas and inflame tensions around court proceedings.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right. Julie can withdraw, but the state can proceed. There's no way Julie's just dropping this. There's something else going on. They got a bigger plan or something. It could be seen as intimidating a witness, couldn't it, Petty?
Absolutely.
Mm. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Whitebird.
Good call on not requesting a link.
I know. I just had a feeling, man. Mm-mm.
I wouldn't have done that shit anyway, just because. Nope. Mm-mm.
No, hold on. Let me see. The comments are moving quick. And that's why they recently threw such a fucking fit that UGW didn't cover this? No. I mean, I will, I don't know. Do you guys like conspiracies, rabbit holes? I'll put some tinfoil on. I don't ever do that, but we can. Told you can make a narrative out of anything.
Yes, you can.
BJ's court today was for the petty harassment charges in New Jersey that have been amplified to be something major when it's less than a ticket for your grass being too high. You know what I mean? Like it was never nothing.
It's
It
a
became this
$500 fine.
at most. You know what I mean? At most, it's a $500 fine. It's literally nothing. A lot of times they try to settle it with mediation, but because they're seeking an RO against Craig, mediation wouldn't work.
Right, and they tried to say that Julie denied mediation. That's not true. When when there's already like an RO or something like that, mediation isn't an option.
Right, it won't work.
So,
I've done that the whole time. Thank you, Face of America. I did not encourage subscribers to go into this meeting today. Not at all. Actually said the opposite. I'm sure they're being flooded. Don't go requesting 50 million things. If Julie filed a RICO, I'm out. Oh my God, Phoebe. Could you even fathom? So charges dropped, but they're investigating the court recordings being leaked. So that prioritized. Crazy. Seems to me that Julie wants to take this whole community down. I agree. I mean, is the RO dropped or just the charges? Nonsense said she was getting info on that hearing before DD posted it. So who was getting it for her? Before DD posted it.
okay, yes, charges dropped. I think they're investigating the court. I seriously don't understand. Without saying it, the prosecutor directed some harsh words at Nonsense.
No, this isn't the RO. This is the petty harassment charge. They probably spent more time on this than it's even worth. That was dropped. That was dropped because of a sensitive situation surrounding it, which I'm going to assume is the fact that this all became YouTube fodder. And I'm sure Julie, I'm not going to put my assumptions out there, but that's supposedly why it was dropped. But she dropped it, but I have a feeling that I don't know. I have no idea. Well, he acknowledged today, Bitter Tea, that she did email him videos about Julie.
Which is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like I thought she was a liar. I'm so confused right now.
No, I think she dropped it hoping it just ends everything. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing was a waste of course time from the gate. It's crazy.
Mm.
Alluding to possibly going after somebody. She has dropped some comments. Oh, yeah. She definitely is. Well, Brittany may have gotten away with this today, but she ain't getting away with it come July. There's no dropping on my end, so. Yeah, hate is strong. Hate is very strong. Hate, unfortunately, can be very powerful. Overrides a lot of other things at many times. Well, congratulations, BJ. Turns out their coverage absolutely helped you, didn't it? Not that I didn't say it was from the beginning.
No, this shit is crazy. I'm sorry, but
Julie had that whole town up in a tizzy, man. That's crazy. That's the most this town's probably ever dealt with. It's insane. Mm-hmm. I believe so, Petty. We won't, straight talker. It's going to advance into something different. We all know it. We all fucking know it. Because what next, right? Listen, I don't think it's that bad of an idea. I mean, I can get, like, on one hand, they're getting away with everything. But you're right. Maybe it's too much on Al and the community and Julie's mental health. And maybe it was just better to be like, fuck it, we're done with it. I don't know why, when today was the day where accountability was going to be had or not. Or maybe it was going to continue again. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's not my decision to make, so. It does suck that they're once again getting away with, you know, as always, getting away with shit. Hama said, this is going to get BJ and Craig wings. Yeah. Yeah. Migsy, thank you for the skull emoji. I'll tell you what, though. Let them have this newfound confidence. Because that's when they get arrogant and they slip up.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Let them have it. Thank you, Irish Eye. Purple Dragon. Salty Mamas. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I guess the lie BJ said won't matter. And no accountability yet again. Shocker. Mm.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I'm going to show you something really quick because I mean,
are you talking to me?
Yeah, now it's making me feel like it was all a setup in hopes that we would repeat that lie and then
it not come out. Yeah, I agree.
And then it'd be like, oh, defamation and or they're, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. I said that last night. I was like, yeah. I think that shit was a setup.
Well, good on us for not doing it.
I told you.
We can, I mean, it could be announced as a setup, but when is Craig's hearing? I have no idea, to be honest. I stopped paying any mind to any of this because it got so fucking insane. Are they going to truancy court with them too?
If you're showing me something, I don't know where you sent it. Oh, never mind.
It's a whole thing, but you'll. There's a reason why Julie dropped it. Maybe being threatened from all the lives. Oh. Maybe she was afraid of what the outcome would be. Maybe she felt it'd be better just to make it end now instead of waiting to see what would happen. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. They still have truancy court. She still has declaratory judgment with me in July. JS dropped it. Yes. Exactly. Pet my peeves. One in the chat if you think there's something bigger at play, or two if you think this is the end of it. One if you think something bigger at play, two if you think it's the end of it. A lot of ones, but a few twos in between.
I got no vote.
I have no idea. That's crazy. Do you break in? You think she'll try to file for something bigger?
Who? Julie?
That's what I think she's saying. That's fucking crazy. You think so, PJ Second Chance? But here's the thing. If Julie's the one that did the secret recording, they already, why would she be the one to report it being out there too?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean? That didn't make much sense to me.
None of this makes sense to me.
No, it's all just, it's fucking lolcows doing what lolcows do. It's a fucking mind fuck. You know what I mean? Like, none of it's going to make sense to most of us. It does seem like a game. Well, from the beginning, I said it was fucking pointless. Now DA and judge, not talking about BJ. But the focus turned, yeah. I don't know how the world I got through over to Emily Baker's page. You can sue for intimidation. You must prove they made an unlawful threat intending to harm you. You complied with it and you suffered. Wow, you think that's what she's doing? Did they say they were pursuing who did it? Yeah. They said they have a full investigation into it. That they're taking it seriously and they're investigating it. But the other ones say now it's okay for subscribers. Yeah, I guess so. When creators are saying it's okay.
If that's the case, then they may believe that it was either BJ or Craig.
And that they'll just get them with that.
It could be a bigger, more serious charge that way, right? Because, I mean, if it's... Didn't someone say it's like a felony or some shit to do that?
Yeah, it could be seen as one, absolutely.
Well, then, there you go. Anyway, now that that's over, I'm going to get in the damn pool.
I know, that's right, girl. The sun looks like it came out here, too. What a fucking ride.
What a waste of time.
Oh, waste of time, what we said from the beginning. I mean, and that this conclusion just validates that. And once again, a fucking mockery of the courts. It's just a shame.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You enjoy the pool.
I will.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. JS asked for charge to be dropped does not mean it was a lie. It means what was said. It resulted in more harassment, not less. The court agrees with that. So BJ has no grounds for defamation or anything like that. Yeah, she wouldn't have any grounds for it. No. No, because it was dropped. She wasn't found innocent. It was dropped. That's not a reflection of innocence. Pamela J. So apparently, from what we're hearing, Julie went in there and requested that the charges be withdrawn. The prosecutor then spoke and basically acknowledged what this has turned to online. How he's received emails about videos disparaging Julie. He talked about the presentation of another creator and the way she represented this case. He talked about weaponizing and monetizing the case. They talked about the video recording of the prosecutor's office. The prosecutor was saying about the unkindness that I guess Julie's been treated with and Julie's withdrawal to be taken in a certain way. He talked about how his integrity has been questioned, how there were comments about where he lives. Now the judge is talking about the recording, dissemination, use of that to weaponize personal vendettas and inflame tensions around court proceedings. They're investigating the court recording being leaked. Oh, it's just a shame. Oh, dang, he smacked. Well, apparently he did, Shadow. From what we've heard, I wasn't in there, but what I've heard, apparently he was pretty stern about that. And luckily, this is something small. I don't think it's about having thin skin. Nope, not today at all. I mean, perhaps some people see it that way. I think this goes to prove how our, I don't know how I want to phrase it. Well, congratulations, Brittany and Craig. You once again get away with not being accountable. Pretty fucking interesting. Yeah, straight talker. Yeah, something like that, right? She said she was praised in the court. I don't think so, Kim. Unless that's how, I don't know. I mean, maybe. You think it'll show up in a higher court? That would be interesting. I don't think so, though. Yeah, whoever recorded it, man, they're coming for you. Well, like I said, if we're now taking Julie as a truth teller, Julie did make the observation quite a long time ago that some people were pretending to be on quote unquote this side or friends, but are actually working for the green team. Did I believe her? No. Of course not, right? Why would I? Julie's the only person I know that actually came from the green team. I'll be honest, I still don't believe it as much as it feels like sometimes it could be true. I don't believe it. I think at the end of the day, we just have a lot of personalities, and I think bias absolutely blinds us. I think it blinds all of us. I was very open from the beginning that I have a bias towards Brittany for obvious reasons. And others were open that they had a bias against Julie. And that is what happened. Who said that narrative? Who said that? I don't think it's fair to act like this is simply a public court case that was put out publicly when there's public interest, because that's not all there was. And to deduce everything that we have seen, everything that's taken place these past few months since this has been filed to simply public interest in a public case is a blatant disregard for what we've actually seen. We don't have to like Julie any more than we have to like BJ or anybody else to acknowledge what we've actually seen. It wasn't just coverage of a public case for public interest. That absolutely is not all it was. Probably Marissa, yeah, she probably thought if she drops it, then they don't have content off of her anymore. Absolutely. Can you log into the Zoom through StreamYard so someone else can be watching through StreamYard like a mod? I don't know. I've never logged into Zoom to know how to do that, to be honest. Especially not through StreamYard or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't think she gets sad about that. She overstepped big time. You can't log in through StreamYard, but you can screen share a Zoom via StreamYard. I guess not, Nikki. I don't know. It seemed like it was pretty open and shut from withdrawal. This is why. This is what's been happening. And all the focus was off Brittany and Craig and put on to this dumb shit. And I want to clarify again, I never said it was okay for subscribers to Zoom in. That's what I'm thinking. It's almost like Beej and Krug aren't even part of this civil matter. Yeah. Well, that happened early on, didn't it? How many times have you heard me say that instead of this being Julie first Brittany? I mean, I said it a million times. Calling their content case coverage is laughable. It quickly became a character assassination campaign and spiraled into unnecessary drama. I hate everything that happened here. Every last bit of it. It was a waste of New Jersey's time. It was a waste of, my God, everything. Waste of resources, you name it. It's a waste of everything. And here we are. Once again, Brittany and Craig do not face any accountability. And I don't know what the fuck this means for Julie either, but again, birds of a feather. I'm being honest. I have seen people in the community act. It has turned against this sector. In my opinion, they've been more hate against Julie than BJ got over the Rico. I can see that to an extent, I guess. It was always just going to be a slap on the wrist. I mean, it was never going to be anything big, right? It was never going to be this big ordeal. It was always going to be a slap on the wrist. I don't think it was worth the energy it took, and most importantly, I guess well, it didn't take friendships or anything like that, but definitely impacted them. Right? Not today. Don't you think I would have had the heads up? Come on. Yeah. Is prosecutor still talking on the case? No. Nobody can save Brittany from her next coming court hearings. Nobody. Thank you, Aries. Maybe there's something bigger coming. Maybe a trap was set today. Let's see if they pop off tonight. No, because my understanding was the prosecutor even said, like, he doesn't want this withdrawal to be like nothing ever happened. Just basically it's not worth everything that is, it's resulted into worse shit that she, I guess, is claiming she's unable. But I'm not missing the point, Tara, because I don't find that they were bogus. We do, July 16th. No, if that's what you took from this, I think you're missing the point, to be respectful about it. It would have never gotten as far as it did if it was bogus, right? Now I get it. I mean, it all depends. I'm not fucking doing this again. I'm not arguing. Feel how you feel about it. Feel why it was dropped, why it was dropped. I don't care. I'm not doing this whole argument thing again. At the end of the day, it was dropped. Brittany and Craig don't have accountability once again. Julie basically, cost her township a lot of money and time, and it is what it fucking is. It is what it is. Nobody can help Brittany when it comes to me. There is no helping Brittany when it comes to that. Right, Angel Sleuth. That's what I said before. You can't win. Not today. You can't win. People calling out others for inserting themselves, and Sells replying to comments saying it's okay for Granny to insert herself. What? I thought GW wasn't speaking enough. Now she inserted herself? But did the prosecutor mention me today? Did I email the prosecutor? Did I email the courts? Was I on the Zoom? No, I definitely have not inserted myself. That's the problem, though. Because people want to wish that I was on the other end, fully inserted in all of this when I wasn't. I'm not, and I wasn't. It's no different than anybody else. I was very honest with you all when Julie called me, telling me she got a temporary RO. I was shocked. Made my stance very clear about it throughout the whole fucking time. So, whatever. Great things are on the way for Granny. I hope so, Angel Sleuth. We'll find out. Charges were dropped by Julie. That doesn't mean the judge decided they were bogus. Well, that's how they're going to take it, which is fine. To be fair, Terry, she did, and I called it out. Didn't Julie insert others, though? Didn't Julie claim that somebody was, are all of Julie's claims correct, Tara? You let me know. I'll wait for your comment before I end. Is everything Julie ever said and did honest? Is every claim she ever made about any creator the truth? I want to know so I can know. Is she being honest about the claims she's made about the creators you guys like? Let me know. Julie claimed a lie about me in a police report, which I acknowledged that day, the day after, and I'm pretty sure 2 days later, right? But yet we still take Julie and what Julie said as factual. So I take everything Julie said about everybody else as factual then. I think that's a good way to put it. Then everything she's ever said about anybody is factual. Because you can't say she's a liar on one hand and a truth teller on the other. And not only that. Fuck it. It's not even worth my energy anymore. No, it's funny, Tanya. She's only honest when it comes to me, apparently. only honest when it comes to me. And why is something Julie said 2 weeks ago being revisited on repeat today? And people keep saying, nobody else brought you into it, just Julie, just Julie, just Julie. Well, how come it's not a big deep dive if what she said about others is true then or not, or not a big conspiracy behind all of that? Just with me is factual, right? Just with me is the truth. Just with me, suddenly Julie is, bringing me involved. Suddenly it's Julie, right? You guys can find a way to try to deflect it and justify it on anybody else, but it's just not true. Exactly, Gonzo. We can spin it however we want. Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate that. She put me in one police report, Tara. One police report Julie put in there that I told her that Queen sent me the link to the video, which was immediately addressed. Granny, the sun is out. Go out and enjoy. Thank you, Fax. Oh, now nobody's saying it's factual. Okay, don't gaslight me. I'm out of here. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out. Interesting turn of events. I am shocked, but I'm also not shocked. It's one way for this to end, right? What are you going to do about it? I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the support that all of you have shown. Thank you for everybody that listens to my fucking words and doesn't just hear what they want to hear. Okay? It is much appreciated. From here on out, let's own our shit. Okay? Let's stop the gaslighting, the deflection, the everybody else, the whataboutisms. Let's own our fucking shit. I've been very open and honest about when Julie first notified me of all of this, when I confronted her about that, to where we are today. If it doesn't make sense, it's because what you're hearing doesn't fit what you want to hear. It has nothing to do with me. It all has to do with you. Nobody else did all of this. I'm not involved in all of this. And I love how early on it was like, we understand. But if I even dare speak on it, right, then all of a sudden I'm involved. But if I don't speak on it, I'm involved. There is no fucking win at the end of it. You're going to have to take whatever position you want to take with it. I can't change that. Nothing to do with it. And in due time, when whatever friend it was that sent her the videos or the links or any of that comes out, I can tell you all I asked her. I've never seen Queen attack a kid, blah, blah, blah. She had to send me a video claiming that the name was circled. Well, if I'm the one that sent it to her, if I'm the one that notified her, why didn't she say back to me, hey, well, you're the one that notified me. What do you mean you never seen it? Because it wasn't fucking me. I asked Julie to speak out and tell people it wasn't me. She wanted to wait until after today's hearing. Now I see why. Because she didn't want to get more shit at her door, obviously. But I wasn't going to wait because I don't owe that to anybody. This situation should have always been Julie versus Brittany. And by the conclusion of what happened here today, we can see that it wasn't. And it's not my fault that it wasn't. I called it very early on that this was going to happen, that you wouldn't even be able to speak about this without people acting like you're speaking about somebody else. When I said I didn't want involved, it was never I didn't want involved with all of this. I wasn't going to do a whole breakdown of a legal defense for Brittany. I made it very clear that I'm not going to give my full perspective or opinions of this until it was done and ended with. Then I would say exactly how I feel. But in the meantime, I'll let you know I do not support what she is doing. And I wouldn't have done it myself. All of a sudden, all those times, all those streams of me saying that over and over and over again don't exist. Because suddenly, Julie's a truth teller, right? But only when it comes to people we want to believe the truth about. It's fucking incredible. You can do your fuck shit. You can be in your little, whatever. Have your little theories, go down your rabbit holes, jump down them knee deep for all I fucking care. But come up for fucking air at some point because it's getting crazy. You have all heard me for months make the same exact stance. You wanted me to break down a legal defense for the woman who fucking sued me and got me into a secondary lawsuit and eventually a third spinoff legal situation? I'm supposed to cheer on the breaking down of a legal defense for her? And if I don't, that means I support Julie? How come it's okay for some to say they have bias, but not the other? And the same people that said, we understand, are the same ones that suddenly act like they don't understand. It's convenient how that works. I'll continue to be right where I'm at. You all have a great day. Again, thank you for being here, and I will see you all next time.